I should probably start to walk away. I'm hoping that you stop and make me have to stay, 'cause I'm floating in your orbit. Yeah, I'm stuck in your space. It's my luck, put me away, you understand. There's nothing left to say. Pull me back, take my hand, come on.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities.
Greetings, greetings, greetings. Welcome to the Mickey Flicky Palace. Of course, this is Dr. A, and I am back up in this Mickey Flicky. Oh, yeah. Anyway, welcome to the Mickey Flicky Palace. Of course, this is Dr. A, and we need to make sure you take your shoes off, leave them by the door. Again, stop at the crystal bar, grab your crystals, grab your libations, because over here we honor our ancestors. 3 ways to become a crystals, and I'm going to speak to y'all in a second. There's going to be 3 ways. Please share this out for me. 3 ways to become a crystal. All you have to do is what? You just type, which is what Lex did. Welcome to the McFicky Palace, which is Pine did. Welcome to the McFicky Palace. Miss Michelle did. Welcome to the McFicky Palace. Lex did. Welcome to the McFicky Palace. And Latoy. Welcome to the McFicky Palace. Please share this video out. Thank you. And we call that the parlor room. The second means of becoming a crystal would be for you all to just hang back and chill and just listen. You're like, ooh, I'm gonna listen to my girl, Dr. A. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Anyway, what do we call that? We call that. I've not been asleep yet. I couldn't sleep. Just couldn't. What's the next way to become a crystal? We call that what? The boom boom boom. The third way, but last but not least way to become a crystal, we call that the what? After the shot. Don't leave your play around me. True player for real. Extra. How you doing, Ebony? Welcome to the Big Big Pass. Situations will arrive. Anyway. So after show, there's after party, and after party, there's a hotel lobby, and I mean, it's not that serious. I'm going to bed. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, so we call that the outhouse in this thing. Outhouse gang up in this thing. Y'all know what it is. Okay. So what else is nice and nice to you all this beautiful morning? Is it? You think so? Maybe it is. Okay. Anyway, let me go ahead and make sure I share out what we're going to do. If y'all just give me just a taste, Can you tell? Isn't that is that country talk when somebody said, "Let me share it out, just a little taste"? Is that country, y'all? Y'all think that's country? Probably is, huh? Anyway, I'm proud to be country, y'all, and it's a fact, y'all. Let's see. We is live now. Okay. All right, let's get started. Okay. So I shared it out. Okay, so hopefully some more people will come in. LOL, it is. LOL. What, meek being country or it's a good morning? It's a beautiful morning. Which one? I definitely am or whatever. Mhm. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get started up in this Mickey Flicky. I was trying to do that voice. My husband was like, "You don't talk like that." I was like, I do. My professional voice talks like that. I mean, what is he talking about? Why is he hating on me? Anyway, oh, you shared to your Facebook? Well, thank you so much, Miss Michelle. I really appreciate that. Okay, so let me go ahead. I'm gonna get started. My son is not up, y'all. Ooh, as soon as he get up, he gonna be like, yeah, my name. You know how he do. I don't know if y'all got that kind of kid like mine. He be like, yeah, so I'm gonna have breakfast. Like, good Lord, like I just can't, like, make it serious for him is like a taboo. It's like, can I have some oatmeal? Why do I just have the cereal? I'm like, you know what, little joker? What's wrong? I'm thinking to myself, what is wrong with cereal? I didn't think there was anything wrong with cereal. I mean, I don't see what the problem was, but hey. But my son is kind of bougie in a male like way. Oh, he doesn't like me to call him that, but he is bougie to me. But anyway, uh, let's go ahead. I'm trying to share this out on my Facebook as well. Um, if y'all give me just a second now. Uh, hashtag live show. Okay. All right. So, what would love needs love? A love, sweet love, is the only thing that makes me feel the nauseous gone. Okay. All right, y'all. All right, we're going to go ahead and talk about my jazzy life. Boys eat a lot. God, yes. Okay, y'all. I done got hot and nauseous. I don't know what is the situation with me. What is that? Oh, it's already on screen. I'm trying to share it and it's already on screen. I'm like, Jasmine is like, yeah, I got this wig on and these eyelashes. I thought about it. I keep telling y'all one day I'm gonna go get me some eyelashes, but I'm telling y'all, if they hard to come off, it's gonna be a problem. Or if they come off right when I get them. See, I have two fears about getting eyelashes. One, they not gonna come off. Two, they gonna come off. Like the first day I get them. You know. But I always wanted some eyelashes just to see how they was because Diana Ross and them used to wear eyelashes. Now they wore wigs too, but I'm not wearing a wig. But I would like to wear some nice little eyelashes just to see. But I've been trying to like get but to be honest with y'all, when I comb my eyebrows, I said when I comb it, when I do the thing that I do to my eyelashes, can y'all tell I'm not makeup oriented? The most you're gonna get from me is eyeliner and lipstick and or lip gloss. Mostly lip gloss. Because the way they make lip gloss now looks like lipstick, doesn't it? Anyway, you're gonna get some lip gloss from me and you'll get some eyeshadow or some eyeliner. And my husband be like, ooh. I'm like, boy, it's just eyeliner. He said, yeah, it just highlights your beauty. He's like, you don't need to put nothing else on. And then I ain't gonna tell you this. It's TMI. So when I wear eyeshadows and stuff, y'all. Anyway, we gonna leave it alone, okay? Um, this was like this. Oh, I'm gonna sit my pulse out here for everybody to see. God, I did. You know what? I did take the liberty, and this is probably okay. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. Okay, y'all listening? I want y'all to hear me out. I did take the liberty to. I did watch Frida. I mean, I kind of knew who Frida was, um, because I heard her on one of those Beyonce songs. I mean, well, I don't know which I want. Anyway, so I did some research on who Frida was, and Frida was on some stuff like she was on College Hill, So one of the what's that one rapper name? I don't like him. I don't like that one rapper. He's a jerk to me. But anyway, the one that Latoya Luckett dated. Anyway, so he was talking to him and he was like, well, what's your pronoun? What would you prefer me to call you? And he was like, well, shoot, whatever you want to call me. He was just kind of like, well, shoot, the homies, call me, what's up, dude? And the chicks call me, girl or whatever. It depends on whatever you feel like calling me. And I was like, okay. So I'm thinking to myself, so I don't wanna misgender because I don't like offending people. I mean, if somebody wanted me to call them something, I don't have no problem with it. Just don't knock me for who I am. Now, if you want me to call you uh Rebecca, that's not a problem. But just respect me as a woman. Don't call me cisgender. As long as you don't call me that or fish, because I don't like that term either. As long as you don't call me those two or switch, itch, what I'm talking about, rhymes with the B word. Or as the slur or horror or any of those, we cool. You know what I'm saying? Just, respect me. And I respect you. So anyway, I didn't want long story short, I didn't want misgender. So I did my little research and looked at Frida. I really looked at Frida. I was like, Miss Frida. I was like, dang. I said, wow. And then I started laughing because I said, y'all, I said everybody in this dang on Crystal Palace is ignorant as hell that they said Jasmine looked like Miss Frida. Y'all ignorant as hell. But I see it today. I didn't see it before, but I see it today. But y'all ignorant. Just to let y'all know, y'all wrong and y'all ignorant. Y'all ignorant as hell for saying it. How you doing on Sean? Welcome to the Ricky Flicky Palace. Um, he is the one that dance in Louisiana, right? So right, Jazz look like a holiday heart. I can go with that as well. I can go with that as well. I don't know. It just was funny. Yeah, Vin Rings. Yeah. I said, I said that is ridiculous. I said y'all ought to be ashamed of y'all damn self. Y'all ought to be ashamed of y'all damn self. Y'all make no sense. Y'all don't make no sense. I was so offended. This don't help her. And what something Jasmine might not know this, but I'm gonna clue some of y'all in. Not everybody, but a lot of these women, like her especially, look like drag queens. I'm not. Listen, no disrespect to drag queens, 'cause there's some really good looking ones out there that look like women for real. But they're not. But they look like women. They do a really good job with their makeup, etc. Their wigs, the wigs look good. I'm talking about the bad ones that just found out that they want to be drag queens. I'm talking about those. That's what she looks like. The ones that just came into like a boy with a wig, that, you know. That's what she looks like. And I apologize for anybody that is in the LBG community. Because I'm not trying to insult you, I'm trying to insult her. It's just the fact you know who you are, and more than likely, I know your makeup is probably on point, and more than likely you probably have a really good makeup. I mean, really good wig. She does not. Y'all know what I mean. I'm talking about the ones that first come in the light, and they're like, "Oh, this is what I want to be." And then they go and get the wrong wigs and the wrong hairstyles, the wrong eyelashes, the wrong makeup, and just be looking crazy. Basically a Tyler Perry movie, okay? That was pretty funny. Okay. Yeah, shut up, y'all. I'm funny. I'm funny. Right. I tried to get their pronouns right, but I think I get it wrong too. Of course, yeah. I just ask people what they want me to call them. That's how I do it. Planet notice it. Did Planet come in here, y'all? How you doing, Mimi? Welcome to the Mickey Flake House. I didn't see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mean no harm. I just ask. That's how I figure out. I just be like, hey, so what's up? I just ask without trying to offend anybody. I just straight up ask. I just ask people in general, like, what would you like me to call you? Just in general, just with anybody. Like in here, y'all heard me. I'll be like, do you mind if I call you? When I first started this channel, I'll be like, well, do you mind if I call you such and such? And people are like, yeah. I'm like, okay, cool. Simple. You know. But I mean, forgetting may be another story though. Jazz is a movie waiting to happen. Yeah, she definitely belongs in a Tyler Perry film. She needs you can see her a mile come. She'll be like, Medea, my man left me. And she be like, child, go in there, sit down now. I done told you. Jasmine be like, my man done left me. Jasmine makes a lot of noise. Y'all talking about me make a lot of noise? Jasmine makes a lot of noise. The little boy just running around. Who be playing with y'all? You just let him run around. I tell you, if I was there, I would bring him right over there to her. I'd be like, ma'am, could you get this little boy? I'm trying to teach my son how to
Hey, yeah,
play
yeah. Oh, this
basketball.
arm is hurting
Please,
so
what's
bad.
going on?
Oh, it's not right here. That's why.
Good Lord. Mm.
It's a knot.
Y'all see, now I want y'all to check this out. Whoever this person is, it's a person in the background. It looks like an adult and it looks like a child. Looks like a male, right, and a boy child. So either that's their parent or an or uncle or relative or mama's boyfriend or daddy's boyfriend. I don't know, but either way, it's somebody that's trying to teach this kid how to play basketball. Now, notice what I'm trying to basically say. Let me just cut the bull. Jasmine basically, Jasmine is interfering with this child trying to learn, as opposed to getting her son and spending some time with him. She allowed Legendary to run around the gym. I just want y'all to peep that. Want y'all to peep that, okay? Just want you to peep that this person can't get no peace because Legendary is running his behind around. Or Jasmine, better yet, Jasmine is allowing him to run his butt around. Boy, I swear to God. I almost feel like Jasmine was raised by wolves. I swear to God. I want to know who raised her. I really do. I really do. Cheryl, come on now.
Why, legend? Why? Oh, you
Jasmine,
got it. I was about to say, oh my.
Jasmine, I want you to peep this. You are at the gym with the camera, sitting down and talking. I want you to understand that. I want you to understand that you are, I'm going to say it again. You are at the gym with the camera, sitting down on the gym floor, talking. Or not right now. Not now you're not talking, but you're just sitting there. Your kid is running around. This man is with somebody, whether it's his kid or whether whomever it is to him is somebody apparently special that he's trying to teach how to play basketball, right? Would you say you already know how? Legendary is running around with a chicken with his head cut off, and you ain't got up and got him or ran around with him or you're not playing with him. As a matter of fact, you're not even paying attention to him. You are so focused on this chat. Jasmine, do not be surprised if they put you out this YMCA. If they put you out of the YMCA or at very least put some restrictions on you. How you doing, Royal Blind? I said Royal Blind. Good Lord, I'm crazy. Y'all know I ain't been asleep yet. Royal Bloodline. Sorry about that. Shoot. Good Lord. Yeah, Eric's spotted him. Yeah, I said I was in our girls chat for a second and then I got out. Y'all, I always say I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna take me a nap. I'm gonna take me a nap. Shoot, I ain't take no damn nap. The children has no privacy, right? They don't have no privacy. All content is she is slow. She is so slow. Yes, she is. It is a grown man, right? He can't even spend time with his own kid if that's his kid, y'all. I don't know. And I do have my laptop, as you can see, because y'all was mad at me yesterday because I ain't wanted to sit on with my laptop. She does not try to do anything with her children. She doesn't. Okay. Jazz is all about the eggplant. Okay. All right, Mickey. Welcome to the Mickey Figgy Palace Royal Bloodline. Okay. Thank you so much for coming in. This is so important to the growth of this channel. I wonder if my kid is that. Or uh, I don't think I got. I don't have my door closed. What the heck is my? Okay, y'all. There it is. I'm trying to look for my phone. All right, y'all. Let's press
My
the button.
God, why? I'm in the gym. That's why it's an echo, probably. Oh, my knee. Thank you. Oh, my knee, y'all.
Jasmine. I mean, of course, who? I'm not okay. I don't mean no harm. I mean, I don't know if Shauna. I'm okay, Shauna. I'm not gonna disrespect you, but can I say this, Shauna? So you never been in a basketball court? I mean, you never been in a gym before with and never heard. Of course, it's gonna echo. She's in the dang on. Okay, all right. I ain't gonna go there. Jazz, you look good. What she lost weight. I'm going to acknowledge she lost weight, y'all. What do y'all want me to say? Her face still looks like a bulldog. She looks like Mr. Bulldog. Right. So glad to catch you live. Thank you so much, Royal. Um, Jazz, Jazz could have did the live in the car or at home exactly, where Legendary could have been sitting at home. No, but no, she want him to run around. I don't even understand. And then she did the live. I could see if she did the live for like 10 minutes. This child done did a whole live in this gym for 1 hour and 14 minutes. And half of or most of it, she's not even talking. Okay.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Because all I need is for an emergency thing to go off.
Come on, girl. You got to get up watch your kid. Come on, girl.
I need to wash my shoes. Freaking run it. I mean, not run it.
You know something you need to wash? You need to wash that wig. And then you need to wash all of your body. I almost said a particular area, but I'm not. That would be really crude if I said that. But I'm not saying this. I'm just going to say what Red Fox says. Would say he has an album. Y'all can go cop that or go go take a listen. It's called Wash Your Ass. Okay. Well, let's continue.
Cutting the grass. In them. It's not it.
Don't be surprised if Jasmine start wearing that braid wig.
You look, I gotta get back to the gym. Yeah, you gotta get to the gym, girl. Oh, my knees. This knee is bothering me. Y'all, this is the one I hurt in college. And so,
Right. Okay. So Jasmine, no disrespect. You probably if you didn't hurt your knee in college, I don't understand how you think you're gonna go semi-pro. Okay.
running on it a lot, like it
But
gave
you're gonna re-injure that knee. It's going to give out on you.
out on me the other day.
I just said that.
I was
And it's because you're pushing yourself too hard.
I think I missed like a leg or something, and then I like lost my balance, and my knee just
No, you're pushing yourself too hard.
gave out, and I fell. I said, "Damn!" I just fell down.
I feel. Jasmine's like, I feel. Derry probably stinks. Jasmine probably put dirty clothes on him off the floor and the dirty full and diaper full of doo doo. Since he's not my train. I don't know. I try not to laugh, but it's always funny when I read the word doo doo. It's just funny. I mean, it's not funny. It's like, you say, I say doo doo all the time, right? But when I read it, it just cracks me up each time. It just cracks me up. Sometimes I try to hold it in, but I wasn't expecting you to say that. So I started laughing. That's crazy. She hurt her knee and never got surgery on it. Yeah, well, her short deuce to her mom. She was like, "Girl, stop playing basketball. Your knee won't hurt."
I couldn't even catch my balance. Luckily, I fell on my butt. I think my knee gonna always be bad ever since then. It's still broken.
I know them people. I know at YMCA they hate seeing her come. I know the daycare worker be like, God, I gotta keep this little dirty little boy. I know she get tired, and then she got change. They got hold. His parents. She got to change his pamper or whatever it is. But the pull up, I bet you if he crap in them pants, it's a whole doo doo. It's like man doo doo. And man doo doo is horrible. When you have to go to the bathroom behind a man, I don't care what his dietary is. It is bad. Anything that comes out of his anus is horrible. Like the thought of it just grosses me out. Little boys too. Little boys stink too. Mm-mm. Horrible. So you could imagine what comes out of little Darius' butt because he's a whole grown man. I know his butt, and then and then plus it's real bad when somebody eats processed food. Just think about somebody eat processed food. You know what I'm saying? And eat all that pork and every every animal on the farm.
Down a little bit. It's getting better. I did want to try that soap that doctor told me to get, so I did order that. So
So while you going to a doctor about, pains, you should go again. Are you afraid to go to the dermatologist?
I said, "Who was that?" Yeah. It's a whole baby over there on the ground. Say, well, get up. You're not a baby.
Probably yours. Are you talking about somebody else not keeping their child? You're not keeping yours.
I want some little boy though. And then child care with.
You need to put how you gonna tell somebody what they need to do, that they need to put their child in daycare? You need to put yours in daycare.
Oh, my legs are shaking.
Here I go again. Here I go again. Mm.
I am a little bloated though, because I'm
Somebody needs to focus on it. Jasmine, why do you wear your clothes like that? Girl, you dress like a old man. Like, come here, girl. Get over here. Daddy got some keys for you. See, go in there. All you gotta do is here, go in my minivan and go get you, rent you something out of there. Just get you a little cooler. I got you a little soda in there for you. That's what Jasmine pants look like.
seriously.
She look like the old ninja at the club. Like, I got the cooler in my van. She be like, well, can you buy me a drink? He be like, no, baby, I'm not buying none of the drink in here. I got a cooler in the van for you. It's a nice cooler. It's 3% alcohol. That's all I could take, cause my blood pressure. I gotta take my blood pressure pills, and I got a nice. Well, can Daddy? Can we go get a hotel room? Oh no, baby. Oh no, Sugar Plum. I got a I got a mattress right in the back of my van. Okay. Okay. Well, you can just take me home. No, baby, I don't have to take you home. I could just take you over to my house. Yeah, I gotta just wait. I gotta wait for the lights out, because I stay in a assisted home. I stay in a home. The old folks home. Now I gotta wait for them to go out. It's a particular. We gotta look out and everything. Uh oh, baby. Oh, you like my chain? Oh, I got that I got that on the swap at the swap meet right there on the corner. What? No, I don't want to wear your chain, Daddy. I don't want to wear a fake gold. Oh, baby, no, this sterling silver. This ain't fake gold. Daddy, can you take me to go get something to eat? Yeah, Sugar Plum. I'll take you to go get something to eat. Well, as a matter of fact, we can just go to my van. I smothered some pork chops, and I did some mashed potato and some green beans. She like Otis. Remember Otis from Martin? Anybody named Otis, they old. That's an old name. You better never name no child no Otis. I don't care if you with the daddy, and I don't care if he's like the best daddy in the world, and his name is Otis. Be like, we not naming our kid Otis. That is the worst name in the world, Otis. Old is. Cause you're oldest. You old girl. Look up. She putting all her clothes on. Girl, your flapjacks is flat. Jasmine, your boobage is flat. I ain't never seen nobody with this looking like that. Right. How you doing, Ebony? Welcome to Mickey Ficky Palace. I wish she talk about her kids like she do about the gym and basketball. They have a poem actually. Um it's called I wish people talk more. I think it's something to the effect of I wish people talk more about the revolution more than basketball. Ninja, I think ninjas. I think it's called, let me find it. Let me find it. I think that'd be pretty interesting. I'm going to find it. Okay, I'm gonna let her talk while I find it, okay?
I didn't even get to get my full workout. Oh no, I forgot the papers in here because it's so dark here because of the weather, and I woke up late, so I didn't even get a full workout in. Let me see. Hey, love. I guess I'll come over here so let's go. I'm really thirsty. Oh, I'm really thirsty.
Well, get you something to drink. You want somebody to buy you something online? You want them to send you a cash app so you can get you something to drink? If you do, you're taking it to a whole nother level. So somebody got to send you something to drink. You are crazy. It's that thing over there.
It's water. Like one wrong turn, my knee feels weird. It hurts right here. It's like it reminds me of my shoulder. Like it keeps slipping.
Slipping, 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 slipping. Knees keep on slipping, slipping, slipping. Fly like an eagle, you
We're gonna
dancing
talk, but I don't know.
into the future. He's like, I just got this sweat. So that means you ain't even have a full workout. So you already got sweat going down your backside. That means that's probably you never washed those pants. I suspect that those are clothes you just threw on. You probably slept in them, and that's just how they were, and it was just funky anyway. That's what I think. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, y'all. Why did you put the back? I don't understand this. I don't. This shouldn't have been a video. This whole video should not be of her in the basketball court. What she thinks she gonna get a scout to look at this shit and be like, "Oh, I'm gonna recruit Jasmine with a bum knee and with 1,000 children in really bad, mothering. I'm gonna let her come to my basketball league, and I'm gonna have her to play for my sports team for my league." Okay. Okay, so they got other little kids playing, and what I mean by other little kids, not dairy. you know, God, I can't. I'll be fine. Sometimes I feel like I can't spell. Oh, okay, okay. So it's called. Okay, so the name of the poem is called, and y'all can look this up. This is by Dr. Khalid. I mean, by Khalid Muhammad. It's called when ninjas love revolution like like the bull, like they the bulls, like they love the bulls. Okay, so I just when y'all said it about Jasmine, it made me think of that poem. Well, let's continue.
That goes too low. Way too low. I've been trying to get out and do my walking. I'm a little off balance. At least you're doing something. That's all that matters. You're trying to get out and do something. How long did it take for me to start seeing results? I don't know.
Jasmine, can you do me a favor? I just want you to embrace that you don't have a butt at all. I mean, you do have we all have butts for the most part, unless either we weren't born with it or something happened where it got removed. But, you know, you have never had a behind. It's just not, you don't have one. So if you embrace that, I think your life will be so much better.
I think when I got in the 50s, like 250.
This person, Nicole, sweetheart, Jasmine does not care about you having heart surgery. I mean, we would care over here, but Jasmine does not care about what you got going on, whether you sick, not, or sick or not sick, or it doesn't really matter to Jasmine because Jasmine is all about her. Jasmine is all about what she got going on. She don't care about nobody else because she's selfish and she's an opportunist. Just those two words off the, she's kind of borderline a savage, and she's a bad mother, and she's not wifey material. She's not even girlfriend material. She's more of a hit, if you don't mind holding your nose.
But that's how long it took for me to receive results in like my stomach area. But my face, I think that was like, it was quick.
I fasted yesterday. I was so hungry this morning. That's why I came. That's why it took me so long to go live. Man, I'm telling you, about 6 o'clock, I was like, look, I'm gonna eat. I can't take it no more. I went one day. I used to fast all the time, y'all, and I have fallen off from fasting. And I just got to get back to that. I have to get back to that. My body is telling me because I'm getting nauseous. At some days I get nauseous. I'm telling you, this morning I was nauseous. So I don't know. Here and there, I'm nauseous. I need to find out what is going on. You remember I threw up on live, y'all? I've been here lately for the past two to two about 2 months. It's been about 2 months lately that I've been like really nauseous. I've been on and off nauseous, very nauseous.
My face was kind of flipped because I was looking like because now I was able. My face wasn't so swollen.
Jasmine, probably what happened, they told you to come get your little boy because it's annoying. See, these other little children can play it, can dribble the ball a little bit. You know what I mean? But they trying to learn how to play basketball. I mean, it's really not a place for you to be having legendary run up and down the court. It's really weird. Let me read y'all comments. Oh my God. I was sick to my stomach a lot and I cut out the dairy. It helped me. I'm a vegetarian, damn near a vegan. I don't eat dairy byproducts. Miss Michelle. I don't. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't eat dairy products. Um, I don't eat regular cheese. I don't, I eat a lot of fruit. I eat a lot of vegetables and stuff. That's pretty much like it. um, I'm slim down all right. I'm slim. I look all right. She trying to show that she can still play basketball. I mean, I don't know what she's trying to do. Not one nurturing bone in her body. Exactly. Selfish. Me, nasty. Okay. Jasmine, go take a water shower. I bet Derry calls that man daddy. That daddy. She keeps posing. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. It's really weird. I wish she would talk. I wish she talk about her kids like. Okay, I already read that. That's what I thought. I'm like, my tongue feels like it said these words before than it has. She wants to do the love and basketball thing. Yeah, she thought her and Chris was gonna be the love and basketball. Y'all know that. I wanna know what turns you on. I wanna know what turns you on. I wanna know.
I wish I brought my tripod. You know better. Because I'm blind. I can't see this far.
My name is Jasmine, and I got a booger hanging off my nose. I got a booger hanging off my nose. My name is Jasmine, and I won't change.
Do you still see yourself how you used to look when you looked in the mirror? I had that challenge. No. I feel like I feel like if we talk about physical, no, I don't see the same person I saw in the mirror. I feel
Now,
like I
everybody else's
have more
kid is trying to
confidence.
play basketball but hers.
Even though, like,
And her.
I used to wear a sports bra and
She
leggings.
just talking. She just sitting on her talking. Girl, your boobs is you at some point you have to get a bra. Even you need to get better sports bras. You got sports bras that's kind of like They have sports bras that are feminine. They have sports bras that will pull you in a lot more. Your sports bras is like pulling them in like you trying to be a stud, like you trying to act like you don't have breasts.
Anyways, but when I go back and I look at older pictures, I'd be like, oh my God, I didn't think I was fat. That's the truth. You know, when you have a partner that says you look fine, how you are, or you look good to them, you won't think that you look a certain type of way. And that just being real. I thought that I was fine. And then I look back now and I just go, oh my God.
Y'all, she only wants to answer questions about herself. Like if y'all ask her like, how did you lose weight? Um, what did you use? What type of exercise did you take? What kind of, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. But if you tell her like, hey, I have, like, this person here talked about that they had 3 heart surgeries. That is crazy. Like, they need to change their diet immediately. Whoever that is, you need to get off of any pork, meat, fish, poultry, sea byproducts, anything. You need to make sure you look on your package, make sure it's either vegan or free from pork byproducts. When you see that K in the circle or U in the circle or you by itself, that kind of thing. All right, I got sneeze. Hold on. Sorry. um whoever that is. And Jasmine is not concerned about that. Jasmine doesn't encourage. Jasmine to say, well, hey, you know, what city do you stay in? I mean, this would be an opportunity. This would be a perfect opportunity for her to make some more money where she don't have to keep begging people. She could say, well, hey, what state do you live in? And they're like, well, I stay in whatever. Okay, well, I'm willing to do like a consultation with you where we could do like walking, my chart, for me to start something with you, I could charge you $25. Every time we talk, we can arrange something where you pay up front, it'll be cheaper. I can knock $10 off for you. We could do $25. Um, once a week, you know what I mean? Once a week, we'll convene online and we could do classes, $25 per class. And if you pay up front, then I can work something out with you. You know what I mean? Maybe you could pay like $100. Or she could just say, well, hey, if you pay me $100 a month, I don't know. That might be unreasonable. Um, she could say like uh $50 a month, right? $50 a month for, to get, every day, 7 days a week. You know what I mean? That still be some good money. And then if she get more people to do it and they do like a group thing, she could charge everybody $50. And then she could tell them, well, if you bring a person, then I'll knock your bill down to 25. And so it'll just be 25 for you, and then it'll be 25 for your person. Each person you bring, it'll be 25, and then you will get charged 25. That's how you do that. I mean, but she don't have no kind of, she keeps talking about business and she's in business. None of these mommies to me have business sense. Chrissy could try to act like she got business sense, but she don't to me.
You know,
You know how I'm telling you how to do it because I'm gonna do that. That's how I know. And I got it where people can do readings and they can pay up front. If they want to book a reading for a whole month, I have clients like that. They'll book for reading. They'll pay like, you know, I have one client, she pays a substantial amount. And pretty much I give her a reading at least once a week. Once a week I give her a reading. And I knock some down off of her because she paid for it up front. And if she needs extra time, then she'll just pay for that.
I swelled up really bad. And people think that is because of what I ate, like, the salt. In reality, I don't take salt or seasoned salt out of my diet on a regular. Sometimes I still eat just random stuff.
But you really do need to. That's part of the problem. That's probably that's half of why you swole up in the first damn place. And just because, and this is the problem, Jasmine, just because you lost a lot of weight, but you lost a lot of weight by cheating as well. Yes, you put in your work at the workout to work at the gym, but you also have cheated. And definitely keep in mind that if you don't change your dietary, you're gonna gain that back up.
My diet is not as strict as it was at the beginning of my weight loss journey, but I don't drink. And if I did have a drink, it won't be like an everyday thing. Like it might be like one night if I had a drink or something. I don't drink, and I feel like that's what was hurting me, and that was hurting me mentally and physically. Because when I drink, it feels good for that moment. It's when I wake up late, I'm sluggish, I felt depressed. I feel like drinking made me depressed.
Jasmine, I mean, I'm not trying to be funny. I just hear me out. Hear me out, Jasmine. It is awfully weird that you are sitting in this gym, that you're standing in this gym, you're not working out or nothing, no playing basketball, nothing. You just sit up here talking on the talking on your phone, to talking going live on YouTube. It's just weird. This is the weirdest stuff. You're not in your home. You're at the gym. You're at the YMCA.
So yeah.
Okay, Jasmine. Every time I lay down, I done start dozing off, y'all. I probably start everything. Girl, this is so boring. Okay, Jasmine. This is ridiculous.
Hey, mods. Women, out of men, out of both genders, why do we want to lose weight after a breakup? Because in reality, you're focusing on yourself more and you're realizing, well, damn, I'm actually kind of fat.
Well, no. The reason, no, that's not true. What happens is when you break up, when you go through a breakup, you tend to want to lose weight because you got rid of that person, or that person got rid of you. Either way, you lost like 200, however much that man weighed. You lost that weight, and so now you finding out, hey, I need to lose more weight on myself as opposed to losing weight as a person. That person, I'm gonna also lose weight, and I want to be healthier. I want to feel better about myself, and I'm trying to attract somebody's new. And I want to do revenge weight loss. I mean, that's what it really is. You want to do revenge weight loss to show somebody like, here, I done lost weight. I look good now. Bump you, and I will survive. You know what I mean? As long as I know how to love, I stay alive. I got all my life to live. I got all my love to give. I will survive. I will survive. Hey, hey. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
In my case, I'm saying, not all people focus on lose weight. Some people cut their hair.
Makes sense. My husband thought I was fat, so that affected me on how I saw myself. Okay, forever. That's not exactly what she's saying, though. Okay. You know, that's not exactly what she's saying, but okay. Um, Again, that's what people do usually after a breakup. Yes, that's true. Women do tend to cut their hair or get their hair redesigned, a new wig. In your case, you just put out the old wigs and rewash them, right? Usually a woman to change her hairstyle, She'll get a new wardrobe. I mean, we go through all kind of things that we want to upgrade to make us feel better because it's a breakup. Sometimes people eat a lot more after a breakup as well, right?
They're like, ugh.
Sometimes basically what it is, we just try to find ourselves after a breakup. That makes more sense, to find ourselves after a breakup. That's what usually happens. I really need to get my butt on this bike, y'all. While I'm laying down in this bed, I need to get my butt up on this bike, and that's exactly what I'm about to do. In about 10 more minutes, I'm gonna get up on this bike, and y'all gonna come with me because I felt myself going to sleep. Although I have not been to sleep, that's still not a good thing. I need to get on this bike. It's just I started feel nauseous, and I just kind of laid down. I was like, oh, I don't know why I feel nauseous. It has no, look, y'all. I don't eat meat. Okay.
I never liked this hairstyle. So in reality, you're focusing on yourself more, and you're realizing I let
But can I be honest with you, Jasmine? Don't take this the wrong way. But you always focused on yourself, though. You always focused on yourself, and you focused on that man. No, the issue is you never focused on your children, right? You never really focused on your children, which is why they don't get no new clothes, which is why they don't get certain things. Like I would go out and buy me some clothes, right? And but then I turn around and give my son something too. You know what I mean? I have to get my son. My son. I just got my son 6 new outfits this month. Last month I got him 5 new outfits. You know what I mean? So every month my son is getting new outfits. And he's probably gonna get in July. He gonna get some more outfits. Okay. I'm getting hot. I'm good.
myself go. Or hmm, this is a flaw that I didn't think was a flaw because I was focused on everything around me. So that's why
I mean, you are making a few points, Jasmine, but teach it to somebody that cares. I mean, maybe if you were more in a relaxed environment, like I don't know, like say your car or at home, but you're in a freaking gym having this conversation, which is really strange. If it was your own personal gym, then I could respect it or check it better, right? But let's continue. I think I missed some of y'all comments. I'm gonna make sure I go back and reread your comments. Exactly, not nurture. Okay, okay. Okay. Let me get to y'all comments. Right. Okay, this is where I would. She wants that. Okay, right. Uh, right here. I'm gonna start right here. I already read Oshun. Oshun was the last person I read. Okay, so she thinks that she looks amazing, but in reality, she needs to lose weight and bathe more. You crazy, Michelle. That nose ring has to go. Girl looks like a big old booger. We're gonna start calling her Buffalo Butt. She's the new Buffalo Butt. Did Jazz get new shoes, girl? Yes. Rose, she's gonna always get new shoes. How you doing? Welcome to Make Figure Palace. You know she's gonna always get new shoes, but she's not gonna buy them children nothing. Y'all know that. Rose, it looks like I was wondering the same thing the other day. And then now if you just bought these shoes, why do you need to wash them already? Because she's trying to show y'all she got new shoes. You kind of big. Oh, y'all so mean. Why do these women think wearing just a sports bra is sexy? Girl, I do not know, Miss Michelle. I'm trying to figure that out still, girl. I mean, I get it at the gym, but she wears them all the time on lives. Girl, that's all she do. Bless you, Dr. A. Thank you so much, Miss Michelle. Bless you as well. Strike a pose. Vogue. She has to maintain it, Miss Michelle. I agree. It's still a bra. But Jasmine don't care. How you doing this, me? You already know. Welcome to the Mickey Vicky Palace. She want the man to notice her. Yes, look. She is a snore fest. Girl, yes, she is. Is that why I fell asleep? Girl, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I did doze off for a minute. I had to Cause Jasmine is boring, y'all. Zzz. Okay. All right, let me finish reading what y'all say. She could do this live at home, right? While she folding clothes, doing a load of clothes, total waste of the time of the gym. Exactly. Just crazy, her period. Right, just crazy. Petro. Right. And Petro. Um Jazz is so boring, girl. She is. You was only started drinking because Chris was there. Yeah, she was only drinking because Chris was there. But don't get it twisted now, y'all. Jasmine do drink. She started drinking. She started drinking teleports. Now she was already drinking wine, like any kind of wine, because Chrissy would drink wine and take her shoes off and put her foot up. You know, you only okay, right. Um, and now she's even more focused on herself. Crazy. Right. Yes, when my boys were younger, they always got new clothes first. Yeah, we kind of get them at the same time, though, girl. But sometimes I don't get as much as he do. But I kind of needed some new summer clothes and some business clothes, some going out clothes, like casual clothes, going to the, you know what I mean? Because I didn't want to look. I didn't want to wear some of those clothes to going out. Some clothes I don't want to wear, like my business casual clothes. I don't want to wear out. Like if we're going out to eat, I don't want to wear my business casual clothes. I'm gonna wear my, you know.
I feel like people, I'm gonna say me, I decided to lose weight because I didn't see. I mean, I knew something, but I just didn't know it was that bad. I think
Jasmine, you look fine. That's fine. You lost some weight. It's nothing wrong. You like you said you're planning on losing more. That's fine, Jasmine. I'm not tripping with you about that. I think more the issue, to be honest with you, Jasmine, is more or less that you don't focus on your children. I think that's kind of what the issue is. That's more the issue is that you don't focus on your children as much as you probably should. That's all that is. I mean, I'm just being honest with you. I'm just being honest with you, and I hope you don't cry about what I'm telling you. You just kind of don't really focus on you don't focus on your children as you should, Jasmine. I'm just gonna tell you. And if you focus more on your children, then I promise you would probably see more results. You probably would be more happier within yourself. You know what I mean? But hey, don't listen to me, child. Mm-mm. You don't know what's that song called? What is song called? Mm-mm. Love to love de lovey love.
this was the heaviest I've ever
Ooh.
been. Not that I think I was, because before twins, I was like 275, and I don't know if it has something to do with the postpartum preeclampsia. I was 286. This is the heaviest I've ever been after a pregnancy.
Mm, I don't really think it was the pregnancy. I think it was your dietary. I think the fact that you was just laying around a lot more and you was drinking a lot of alcohol and you was kind of depressed. That's what I think. But Jasmine, you're not really working out. You're not playing basketball for real. Legendary is just kind of running around and stuff, and you all online. You're not really watching him or whatever. It says Fort Pissington. You should play forward for the Bucks, you babe. You bab. They try to say babe. Oh my god, these people are weird. Why she she get a lot of trolls? Somebody named Fort Pissington.
Body positivity goes both ways. You're right. Um,
Some of these people in here cannot spell. I'm not gonna call you out, but positivity. Okay. Wow. Um
let's get the light stuff, and we'll talk about some more stuff though.
well, you're not really talking about anything to begin with, so let's get those like ups. She been hanging around Chrissy. Y'all can tell when she be around Chrissy how she talks. She's like, yeah, we're gonna get let's get let's get those likes up. Let's get those likes up. Girl. Now she get ready because we didn't clown her about her femininity. You know what I'm saying? We didn't well, I didn't, but y'all done femininity shamed her. You know what I'm saying? Now all of a sudden y'all got her acting all weird, trying to act like Chrissy. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, but you didn't spell positivity right. I it just was driving me crazy. I was trying not to. I may have mentioned of it, but I didn't really mention it like I wanted to and because of I just I was trying to. I don't know. I was trying to be nice, but girl, come on now, you got to do better. But anyway, let's continue. Jasmine, you would show the back of your crack a little dirty.
You want to see the goal when I shoot? There it is.
Everybody else watching their children but Jasmine. It sucks to be you, Jasmine. It sucks to be you. I mean, let me put my little shoes on, y'all. We gonna go downstairs. Cause I just can't lay in this bed. I feel nauseous though. I ain't gonna lie. But I'm gonna get on this bike. Let's continue. Okay, good Lord.
I seen what Sis says. She feels like that we're clowns and we're jealous of her and we're and all this stuff. Girl, no one's jealous of you. And honestly, it looks like she was hurt. I watched her live stream. I watched the third party. I don't know everything else that was said if she was said more, but um no one's jealous of you. Like my hair got on my necklace. Honestly, you're the clown. And it's sad. People may say
You all are so weird. Y'all say the same thing over and over and over and over again. Y'all are the same people. This is all a script. Y'all have nothing else to say that is new. This is all old. This is fake news. In the words of Trump, this is fake news. Do you hear me? Jasmine, for crying out loud, could you get a better script than this? Olivia, child, can you get a better script than this? Because this script sucks. It bites booty. You know what I mean? This script bites the booty. You know what I mean? I've never sat on the YouTube streets. I mean, hell, even Nature Boy talked about something a little bit differently. You say the same thing. All the guys hoes say the same thing. It's like y'all in a cult. When I watch this, I feel like all of y'all in some kind of cult. Y'all in the cult called Chrissy. Y'all are in the cult, Ming and Chrissy cult. That's exactly what it feels like to me. It feels like y'all are all in the cult, Chrissy and Ming's cult. I'm not cult, but cult, like cult. You know what I mean? It's just weird. It is so weird. I've never, ever, 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 ever been around these types of individuals that are so obsessed. They are so obsessed with just running they blenders here on the line. I almost said something else. I had to catch myself. But they online just talking about nothing, absolutely nothing. Not nothing. Just she just sitting up here talking about, it's sad. It's sad. Why do y'all all say the same thing? I swear to God, it's like, come on. Why do y'all? Let me make some oatmeal. Why do y'all always saying stuff like that?
say like anything. I felt like going live. I had to go live the other night. And when she called me so many times,
You are so you are really obsessed with this whole Jasmine. I mean, what's her name? Olivia. You are obsessed with Olivia, for real. You are obsessed with talking about this Olivia stuff. Listen, none of these hoes, y'all not each other's friends. Ain't none of y'all friends for real. Me and Chrissy, y'all not even friends for real. shit. Don't be surprised if one day when Ming and Chrissy fall out, and Chrissy gonna let it all hang out about me. Watch. Don't be surprised. I know some of y'all think Chrissy and Ming are the besties, Miss Westies, but they're not. They're not. Don't be surprised when they fall out, y'all. Don't come to me and say nothing, because I already told y'all. Remember, I told y'all that. Don't try to act like I didn't tell y'all, because y'all know when these hoes fall out, it's going to be on and popping.
Because it was the amount of calls that I got was giving that it was about to be on some fake SHIT. So I decided, let me go live and document it to show the fakeness. Like, I'm not with it. Like, it's just not sweet because
I'm not mad at you necessarily going live. I don't think that's really the issue about you going live. I just think it's dumb, right? It just was just dumb. It's just all of you all are dumb. All of you. Every one of you are just dumb. This whole situation is just stupid, right? Exactly. I agree, Dr. A. When the money runs dry, they will be going at it. Exactly. Same. I feel like it's money. It's for the money. For the love of money. Get that money, man. They rap too fast for me. I ain't finna do all that. It does not matter to them that they are exploiting the kids. It sure doesn't. No better than her, Jasmine, right? Yuck. She's showing her yeah, her nasty crotch off. Or the Davis for at home by themselves, girl. By themselves, girl. I don't know, Rose. Woke to McFicky Palace. That girl would get on live to eat 10 tacos. She don't even give them a thought. Exactly. She needs to stop focusing on herself and focus on the needs and the feelings of those children. But girl, she won't. But I gotta get that money, man. Money, man. It's fun to stay my gotta get that
mess
money.
with people like that.
But
It's not sweet, you know? And it's never going to be sweet. Like, you lost that. You lost any opportunity with working with me or sitting with me or being cool with me. Not even cool, cordial.
Jasmine, who in the fuck gives? I mean, I don't know what's wrong, Chrissy. Chrissy, seriously, I'm not trying to be funny, Chrissy, but the only way I would really want to talk to you is helping me get my numbers up, right? But I'm not getting ready to exploit my children the way y'all have, okay? I'm not getting ready to do fake beef with anybody also to get my channel jumping. But that'd be the only reason why I would like even work with Chrissy to get my numbers up, and it would be a consultation type of thing. I would pay her, but I would pay her after we would have to like she would have to give me the number to drop in order to get the money. I will give her some when we get started, like when we are live or while we're talking. Then I will send her like, okay, let's say if the consultation is $50, I will send her $10 of it. So each minute, each amount of time that I spend sufficiently, I will split up that 50 until it's over with. Then she will get the last amount. You understand what I'm saying? Because I don't trust her either. Because she's another one that don't give you shit. But long story short here, Jasmine, who in the hell? I mean, that'd be the only reason why people would want to sit with you is to get their numbers up. It's not because you are such a good friend or you offer so much coming to the table. And really, I mean, and truly, I don't know if Chrissy would be the person that would necessarily help my channel. And then thinking about it for real, Jasmine, the only way people have gotten a lot of views off of you is either they reacted on you or they got into it with you and they came on here and spilled all your tea and then they got their numbers. So that's the only reason why people got their numbers. People have never gotten their numbers up because you shared their name or their YouTube channel. That never happened. So it was not really a benefit for Jasmine no longer to be around you. I'm just being honest with you, Jasmine. It's no benefit for her to be around you. It really isn't. You have not much to offer. You're not giving up no money, right? You don't have a partner where you can hook her Olivia up with, you know what I mean, or a man that she could possibly steal from you. You know what I mean? You don't really have nothing. You don't really have food in your refrigerator. Your house is trifling dirty, roaches. So you don't have nothing. I mean, Olivia got a car. Now, she might not have a new car, but I don't either, right? But she got a car that she can actually drive. And check this out. She was able to just go and purchase her car instantly. She didn't have to wait till tax time to get her car, right? You know what I mean? She had family to help her get her car. But that's not the point, Jasmine. I'm just saying, like, you have nothing to offer. Who gives a damn about you sitting down or all this other carrying on filth and flap you talking about? That is what Chrissy said about her exactly. And Chrissy don't have really Chrissy don't have no money like that either. So what does she really have to offer somebody besides getting their numbers up on their channel? I mean, that's the only thing Chrissy could really do for me. That's the only thing any of them could do for me is, and I don't even think they can help me do that because everybody that they have shared, like subscribe to her channel. You can get your numbers, here, help her get her numbers up. And Jasmine don't really do a great job of that. You know what I'm saying? Chrissy don't really do a good job of that either. So it's like it's not really a benefit to be friends with any of them for real. What benefit? And then what they just did was lackluster. Nobody gave a damn about that, right? Can't sit down with her again. Woo. Zolo trying to get his numbers going on her live, so it's funny to me. It is what it is, exactly. I'm just saying, I'm trying to find out what is the benefit of anybody really being cool with her. What is the benefit of Olivia being cool with Jasmine? I really don't see that. Because it's not like Olivia's a loner anyway. Olivia don't have no friends. When have Olivia really had friends though, for real? Olivia really just would rather sit on live anyway and talk shiggity to these men on live. You know, these women on here don't really, I mean, even Chrissy don't really want no female friends either. Because she just want to hop on their pickle and make a baby. I mean, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's no benefit to none of them to be their friend or to develop a relationship. It's just not a benefit. I don't see it as a benefit because Chrissy wouldn't be allowed to come over to my house. She couldn't come over to my house. I wouldn't go to her house. You know, she couldn't come. You know what I mean? I wouldn't tell her none of my business. I wouldn't tell Jasmine none of my business. I wouldn't tell Liv. I wouldn't tell Ming none of my business either. I wouldn't tell none of them hoes none of my business. So I don't see the benefit of really being friends with any of them. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm tripping. But I don't see a benefit of befriending them. Not even to get my channel going. But whatever. All right, let's continue. Y'all still here? Y'all still with me? All right, y'all. Let's continue.
I'm gonna say cordial with me. That's dead. That opportunity is dead.
But it's not an opportunity, Jasmine. Would you act like you're a job? She act like she's a job or something, or a career, or like she got it going on, like she cute or something, or like, you know what I'm saying, she pay friends. You know, she ain't got it like that. Like, Jasmine, no, it's not. It's just not a benefit. It's just not a benefit. I'm just being honest. You know, it's not even a benefit to be in your membership. You know what I'm saying? Who pays for that? It's not even a benefit to be in your membership. It's not a benefit to be in your membership. It's not a benefit to even, I don't know. It's not a benefit to have a baby by you. It's not a benefit to, I don't know. Like, it wouldn't even be a benefit for somebody to clean your house. You would have to give some buku money to clean up your house because it would take a long time to get them roaches. You know, because who want to be coming in there cleaning up and you got roaches and shiggity? Like, you in a house, ain't like you're in an apartment. Why do you always have to get Orkin to come out once a month? That is ridiculous. That lets me know you don't keep your house clean. It's not like it's. And she said, "Well, we got a outside bug problem, or we got ants, or something, something that probably makes sense." You know what I'm saying? It started before we moved here, and I'm trying to get rid of it. But girl, you've been in that house long enough that you should have been got rid of those roaches.
Like
Ridiculous.
it's like I said, it's one thing to go back and forth with me if you wanted that, but it's another thing to bring my kids in line.
Okay, Jasmine, I get the point. I listen. I get that, right? I understand that. I understand that, but are we still talking about this? Not only are we still talking about this, but you're at the fucking gym with this little boy. Why don't you take your ass home or drive in a car and talk about that? You can use your phone, drive in the car, and just express yourself. Why are you in that gym? That little boy is running around. You're not watching him. You're not even looking at him. Now, if you was at a park and he was playing and you was watching him and y'all was playing, it just, I mean, when is this boy? That's why this little boy is struggling to talk, because you don't talk to him, you don't talk back to him, you don't teach him words. You should be teaching him you should be reading to him and teaching him how to read. You could teach him how to read at his age now. Potty training him, showing him how to dress himself, right? Showing him how to put on your shirt. Okay, we're gonna practice putting on our shirts today. We're gonna play a little game. You wanna play a little game, a little legendary? Okay, so we're gonna put our shirts on today. You know what I mean? And we're gonna put our pants on today. Can you put your pants on? Could you put your shoes on? Could you put your socks on? You know what I mean? You could be teaching that little boy all, a lot, because little children are little sponges. I'm telling you, and they love to gain knowledge, even at his age on up. Okay, it's children younger than him that like to get knowledge. I'm on my bike, y'all. So if I get to sound
And
a little out of breath, it's because I'm probably out of breath. Okay,
and yeah,
now I'm gonna get on
and it's
this
like
step.
as for like the end, like I
I've
said,
been having this stepper, but this stepper is a monster, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a punk on this stepper, okay? I need I really want to get a trainer to come in here and just hold me up on this stepper. Be like, come on, just hold me up. Hold me up on the stepper. You know how you be sitting on trainers and they be holding people's legs and pushing their legs and doing the work for them, but they still they using the person's body to do the stuff. That's what I want. I want that type of trainer.
interview because that's what I felt like. It was
Relax,
when we went live
bro.
together, me and Marseille and Chrissy.
You are not her personal friend, Marseille. Can you just call her mean like everybody else? If I was Marseille, I would say Jasmine. Stop calling me by Marseille. My name on YouTube is mean. Call me mean. Stop calling me Marseille. Cut it out, right? And if I was Chrissy, I'd be like, girl, we are not friends. Get that through your thick, greasy head. See, that's what happens when you have somebody like her. She's a type of Virgo, y'all. She's a clingy type of Virgo. She's one of them. Some Virgos are not there's different kind of Virgos. There's three different type of Virgos. There's the kind of Virgo that don't give a you what, and then the other Virgo, kind of want to be around you, but not all the time, right? And then there's the Virgo that's very, very clingy. And she's the real clingy Virgo. You're not going to be able to get rid of her. Once you get into any type of relationship with a Virgo, it's hard to get rid of them. I'm not playing. Y'all know I'm not lying. Don't be mad at me, some of y'all Virgos in here, but y'all know I'm not lying. It's hard to get rid of y'all. If y'all really like that person, if y'all don't care about that person, y'all good. But if y'all really care about that person or cared about them at one point in time, y'all still gonna be checking on them and seeing what they doing, what your ex or person that you done dealt with is doing. And that's just real. Okay. But Jasmine, God, y'all are not what the point I was trying to make with saying all of that is that basically, Jasmine, you Ming Marseille, as you call her, and Chrissy, or not really friends. You don't know how to read the room. Just like you didn't read the room when you thought Libby Doodoo Foot, Dirty Foot, Stink Puss Johnson was your homegirl or was your bestie, Miss Westie. No, she was not. She was not your friend. Not at all. Okay. I just want to let you know, not at all. She was not your friend. You have the winner. Jasmine, you lost. You know what I'm saying? You lost, girl. You no longer get your champion belt has been taken from you. Okay.
I was giving, it was
Hey,
giving.
y'all remember that live I did yesterday? She was so geeked up. She was so geeked up to see them. She was like, yeah, yeah, yeah. I got my homegirls now. We can ready to ride on Olivia. Girl, they did not care. Did you see Jasmine? Did you even pay attention to their body language and how they was laughing at you when them people was calling in and going in on you about the type of mother you was? They said little stuff because they wanted to save face. They didn't want to look like total assholes, right? But do you understand they was laughing at you in your face just like Chris laughed at you when you said your mama used to call you radio? Chris laughed at you. We was laughing too. And your mama even probably was laughing. Girl, we were all laughing at you. And at some point in time, Jasmine, you should stop wanting to be Carrie. You know, Carrie from the movie. You know what I mean? Carrie, the movie Carrie. When she was like, "You all gonna laugh at you. We're all gonna laugh at you." You should be tired of being a blunt of jokes. Okay?
That everybody wanted to ask me 1,001 questions. No one was really worried about her.
Jasmine, why are you still talking about this 1,000 questions and and how you felt you was in your feelings a little bit about these questions? Why are you still talking about these damn questions? Good Lord, girl. I mean, you just should, if you just hold yourself accountable, and it is what it is, right? You just gotta learn how to stand on your stuff. And then the fact that you did say all that stuff, I went back and listened to a lot of reactors, and they basically was girl, I heard it over and over and over. Everything that you was trying to deny on the phone with Chris, on the live with Chrissy and me, girl, you did say that, girl. I heard you. You know what I'm saying? So I don't understand why you just can't be a woman and stand on yours. That's the bottom line.
They was just worried about how are all three y'all on this live stream together, and like I said,
She is so giddy about that. This every time she get around these whores and she start. I'm sorry, I don't mean to call you a whore, Ming. Notice I just said Ming. Sorry, because you are at least married. But what I'm saying is, every time you get around these women, let me correct myself. Every time you get around these women, Jasmine, you neglect your children even more. And I don't know what that's about, and why you just can't stay focused on the keep your eye, as they said in the 60s, keep your eyes on the prize. Do you know what that means? I'm not gonna tell you, but just do it.
not most of the stuff.
You're like the Fredo. You and Olivia are like the Fredo of every crew. You know what I'm saying? Like Chino, Excel, help you too, as a record label and as a bad boy staff. And anybody on Bad Boy got something. Some now everybody got their own opinion. Okay, I tell you what, me, Bad Boy is a record label and as a staff. And if you down with Bad Boy, then bump you too. Chino XL bump you too. You know what I'm saying, Jasmine? Come on. Y'all not. Now I know you've been talking to them for a while now. I know that to be a fact, right? But what I'm saying, Jasmine, y'all not friends. You cannot at this point, Jasmine. I don't really care about what you're talking about, but I gotta save face. I gotta put this out to the YouTube universe. Jasmine, these women are not your friends. These girls are not your friend. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are not friends. Y'all are not friends. Friends. Come on, y'all. How many of us have them? Friends. Before we go any further, let's be friends. First, we go use every day. Sometimes we use it in the wrong way. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it, y'all. Let friends. How many of us have them? Friends. The ones we can depend on. Friends. Okay.
Was handled off of social media, but I don't have bad blood for either one of them.
See, and here's the thing: people are asking you other questions. They don't want to talk about that at this point. Someone says, John asks you basically, what league do you play in? Okay. Then someone asks you, Jazz, why don't you coach basketball next year? They are asking you other stuff. They're more interested in this basketball situation than this stuff with these whores. Okay. I mean, young ladies. Okay. How long you been playing basketball? Sorry, I just joined. I don't know. Um, if you said it already. Exactly, okay? She ain't got nothing to be jealous of about laughing your butt off, right? You know what I mean? People are telling you to have a nice day. People are talking to you about this basketball situation. People are giving you some ways to earn extra income. This is just not working. Jasmine, you talking, y'all doing this bang and said it's not working like y'all thought it was gonna be. Y'all thought y'all was gonna be popping that money, but y'all ain't popping that collar. I'm gonna look up there popping my collar, but popping my collar. I've been popping my collar. No, no, you're not popping no collar. You ain't popping no collar. You gotta learn. You must learn.
Like I don't like we good. Like shit's good. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Like
Y'all not good though, Jasmine. You couldn't read the room. You didn't look at Chris's body language. Y'all are not good. Let me explain something, Jasmine. If you go out of town with them, they gonna try to act like you had an accident, okay? And you might end up with a lump on your head or something worse than that. I assure you, they're gonna set you up. And it don't have to be like where they are going, where it'd be the criminal situation where they'll be going to jail and getting caught. But they're just definitely gonna make a fool out of you just like they did online. You know you was looking like a fool, right? They had you looking like a straight up fool.
there's no problem. And it's not saying that we are friends or whatever y'all want to call it. We're
But guess who wanna be friends? You do. You do.
just
Absolutely.
cordial. We can be in the same environment and not have problems right now.
Yeah, okay.
And I'm not saying that it's not that cannot
Why
not happen.
you say the same spill? I feel like I'm in a twilight zone. You have reached the twilight zone. You know what I mean?
Like be friends or
Let's be friends.
it can be more. I'm not saying that cannot happen, but at the
Here's the problem, Jasmine. I got a song for you. Cause you a big mouth, big mouth, a big mouth, a big mouth.
same time, like a friend, like take it like this, a friendship.
Look at all these roaches riding in everywhere. She just needs some time to get away from all those roaches. She can't take it no more. Your best friend said that's why she don't be with the girl next door. Oh,
Relationships like a relationship. You fall out of a relationship, you're gonna be
oh,
cautious about where you step.
girl.
Cautious with how you move with things. You're
Oh,
not gonna just jump right into stuff. Now, if we decide to do something, not saying that that's happening, whatever, but if we decided to do something,
they're already telling y'all they're gonna try to do like another meet and greet. They're gonna try to do another thing where they hang all out and do a meet and greet and meet with their little fans. And I don't understand. Y'all not Beyonce. Y'all don't have talent where y'all can sing, dance, or even talk for that matter. Y'all conversation is weak as AF. So it's not like y'all can meet up and do like a talk show or interview. You know what I mean? See, that's why I don't like interviewing people, y'all. Because if you don't say what I want you to say or your conversation get boring, I'll kind of tune you out and then I'll stop asking questions at that point.
of
And I'll
course, it
get
would have to
what's wrong.
take something to lead up to that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just that. And like, I don't know any other way to put it. Like, I have no problem with them. And that's just, like, that's it. Like, I seen
Ah, nights in your morning sun. I feel you touch me in the pouring rain. And when you come to me like a summer's breeze and jasmine so boring, I'm ready to fall asleep on the bike. I need you to show how deep is your channel. How deep is your channel? Because you don't have views like that. This fight, it didn't help y'all at all. Cause we're living in a world of social media breaking y'all down. Were y'all all neglecting y'all children? Da 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 da
Other people
da
saying stuff.
da da.
And what else did I see? I'm trying to think. Kenyatta. Let's talk about her.
Oh,
Because she popped up a lot.
okay.
And she feels like I owe
Kenyatta. Hey, Kenyatta, where you at, girl? Kenyatta. Was it Ming's mod or was that Crazy mod? Maybe she's both. But Kenyatta, come to the stage, girl. You can come over here. We friendly over here. You can come over here, girl, and we'll talk to you. I'm not gonna necessarily interview you. I would just rather you talk. We can have a conversation. I don't want to do no more interviews. Instead, we'll do conversations. We're not doing any more interviews.
her an apology. I don't know if you guys know, Kenyatta used to be a moderator. And I love all of y'all. I love everybody that supports me. I appreciate all the support. Trust me, from old to new. In reality, I don't really owe her no apology. And that's just my personal opinion. She may feel some type of way, but I feel like her asking on or saying and asking on all platforms for me to apologize, saying it on, it's just giving like I want to be included. And honestly, reality, you're a little this compared to what I went through, and that's just the truth.
Okay, wait a minute, Jasmine. You can't tell nobody how they are supposed to feel. Okay, number one, what but all fairness, Jasmine, all fairness, Kenyatta, question. Kenyatta, why do you? Listen, I'm not taking your side. I'm not taking Jasmine's side. I'm just asking you a straight up blunt question because I don't know, and I'm trying to listen to Jasmine to explain. But she never really explains anything. She does not know. She does not communicate well. So Kenyatta, why do you feel exactly Jasmine owes you an apology? What did she do exactly to make you feel like that? What did she do in general? First of all, why do you feel like she owe you an apology? And what did she actually do? If anybody else in this chat if anybody in the parlor room or the boom boom room or even the outhouse gang up in this thing, if y'all have a answer on that matter, please inform me of such. That I would greatly appreciate it to know why this girl feels like Jasmine owed her an apology. I just really want to know. All right. Uh Kim tried to give her suggestions. Jazz did her dirty. Girl, stop. Jazz is wrong on this. Mods are important and and she owes an apology. She posted her message. This girl talks shiggity. Okay. Yes, mods are important. I agree with that. How you doing, Passion? Welcome to the Mickey Flicky Palace. Okay. Especially hers, especially if she was a mod for Jasmine. Shoot, they deserve an Academy Award. Okay. She gonna jump in. Okay. Let's speak to everybody. Hi, Shelby. Welcome to the Mickey Flicky Palace. Jasmine is bringing in views from the drama, so she thinks it's worth continuing doing it instead of working out side job with a real job or working outside with a real, basically working a little job. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I am on the bike. I apologize, but I just couldn't lay in that bed like that. Okay. Anyway, how you doing, Lee Pepper? Welcome to Mickey Flicky Palace. She showed her private message when she was when they were friends. Okay, is Kenyatta gonna jump in?
So everything that happened between me and Christine Marseille is nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry for how it made you feel, but in reality, like I let that go. That's just it's irrelevant to me. I don't like that whole situation. I just proved the point, and I'm really sorry for how that made me feel, but I'm not like finna just sit here and make it seem like it's something.
Kenyatta, let me tell you something. Jasmine will only apologize if you are benefiting her. If she can get something out of you, like if she needs some money from you, or if you had a channel that she needed your views from your channel, or if you had a larger channel than her, then Jasmine would apologize. That's the only time Jasmine will apologize, or she needs you to gang up on Olivia with her, right? Jasmine is an opportunist, and by her being an opportunist, if she can't use you for any form of opportunity, she's not going to apologize. You see how she did her own mama, and you want her to apologize with you? Good luck for you. To you, good luck.
And serious, like that's not serious compared to me joining forces to try and hurt somebody else. And like that's the thing people fail to realize. Sometimes on certain situations you do have to take accountability. And I did. Like,
Jasmine, you did not take accountability. You did not. You have not taken accountability because you said all that stuff, and I hope Chris and them go back and listen to that stuff. Not because I don't believe Chris and them looked at all of that. I believe Chris and them basically like took the word of other people, like they mods or their chat, basically telling them, "Hey, Jasmine said this about you," but the fact that but they know to a degree you are two-faced and you are backstabbing Jezebel, okay? All right. So
I talked to Ming, like I said, like Ming and Chrissy, and I told them like this is off of social media, and that's another thing I want to talk about, too. But you know, I texted Ming, I texted Chrissy, I talked to Chrissy a little bit longer because I felt like even though I hurt both of them, but I feel like it was more Chrissy, and that's just me being real. Like I'm being 100 with everybody. I feel like I hurt her more in the situation. Marcella, I know I hurt her too, because you know with the whole thing with he over there playing with them, he's having fun with Olivia.
yeah, he's having fun, but you're not paying attention to him for real. Number one, number two, that's the issue. You can't say how this other person may feel. Like you don't know. Chrissy might not have cared and expected that of you because she knows the get down of your horse tail, right? And Ming might have been hurt more than Chrissy. You don't know that. You can't tell a person how that you hurt them more or you hurt them least or whatever. That's what thing you got to understand. That's something you got to start looking at yourself in the mirror. You got to face, and did not take accountability, Jasmine. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's why they invited you over to Ming's house so them girls so everybody can clown you. You don't get it. You too stupid to see that. And Kenyatta should have went in on you too. But they told her, they probably talked to her personally and told her to hang back and watch because they got you. They got it. You know what I mean? But not like how you think. Not at all how you think, Jasmine. And that's a damn shame that you don't peep these people. None of y'all are really friends. None of y'all have the best intentions for each other. You using them and they using you. Because they get ready to make a fool out of you. An even more bigger fool. You look so foolish up there, girl, Jasmine. You were such an embarrassment to your country.
Yeah, but I feel like I agreed to let shit like flow. If that makes sense, like, and it was not right. I'm not saying we were mad at each other. We both said shit. Both of us said shit on this platform that's effed up. But you know, I'm a grown ass fucking woman. I could have controlled that. I mean, I could have controlled the situation a little bit better. I could have just been like, you know what, you know.
To be honest with you, Kenyatta, you probably should stop being they mods. These women ain't no damn good. They not good for themselves. You hear me, Kenyatta? You can come over here, Kenyatta, and basically tell us all everybody's tea. Because It don't make no sense for you to be over there and be disrespected because they don't care nothing about how you feel. None of them do, Kenyatta. And you, if she spilled your tea or she showed your own private message, then she's a backstabbing Jezebel, okay? She even worse than what I thought. Because you didn't have nothing to do with this situation. Why she share your message? That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't really like talking to people on this platform, because sometimes people be crazy as hell, and they'll try to say you said this, and you probably didn't even mean it like that. That's why I don't try to get into the whole gossipy thing. I mean, I gossip on here. I'd rather gossip on here. I don't really want to gossip behind closed doors. You know what I mean? With a lot of people, because sometimes people will try to take it and make it more than what it is.
I feel like you're going too far. Like, chill. Like, you know what I'm saying? Somebody that takes something and they run with it. Like, or make some more. Like, and I never had got on here and said, hey, this was a lie. Or, hey, this was wrong. And so, that was me just basically being real. Like, I feel like I owed her more to the apology, and that's why I said more to her personally, you know, in that case.
Well, here's the thing, Jasmine. How can you truly apologize if you won't really admit what all you did? That's the problem. That's the issue. You can't truly apologize until you admit what you did. You did say that girl has igloos in Vegas. You did say that, Jasmine. And now you're getting up here and acting like it didn't go down. You know what I mean? That stuff is weird. Like, I don't understand why you can't be a woman. Why you can't be a woman? Jasmine, it's really simple. It's like, yeah, I said it. I'm sorry. Simple. I said it. I'm sorry. Hello? Ain't your mama ever told you that? Ain't your mama your mama never told you what I say once, I can say twice? Your mama never gave you that bottom rule, that school rule. What I say once, I sure as heck can say twice. That's old school. You know what I'm saying? You come from fakeness. You are fake. Because you can't even be honest. You are really fake. You talking about Olivia fake, girl? Olivia wasn't fake. Olivia was herself the whole time. I don't know why you trying to act like you didn't know who Olivia was. Olivia told all you dum-dums who she was. So I don't know why why any of y'all would even think about doing cocaine or any type of around her. Or cheat on your spouses around her. But you know daggone well she's going to go back and tell your man on y'all. You know how dumb that was?
Because I just felt like it was just deeper. And that brings me to what I was seeing a lot of people felt like I was personally apologizing to her because what me and Chris broke up and me and Olivia fell out. So I need to go back and watch this video. I have 2 videos. I actually apologize. I don't know where it is. I know I apologize to Chrissy. So there was numerous amount of times, y'all. So
okay, so why don't you like that, Jasmine? See, that's what I'm
saying. The videos I did whenever me and Olivia did fall out, it gave me that opportunity to actually publicly.
So this would need to happen. What y'all need to do is I ain't gonna tell y'all that. What I'm gonna say this here, Jasmine, you can't trust them, they can't trust you. And that's the bottom line. I really don't give a damn. And it's really funny at this point that y'all dumb enough to link back up. It's not gonna make y'all the type of money that y'all think it's gonna make y'all. Y'all wasting precious time that y'all could be spending on your own damn channels. All this collaboration, it might have worked at first, but the thrill is gone, baby. Y'all heard that Baby King song. He said the thrill is gone away. You know what I mean? It's gone. It's over with. Y'all had plenty of time to capitalize off of each other, but it's just basically too late. It's not going to give you the kind of energy that you think you want. It's not what you think it is. It's over, darlings. It's not the same old feeling. Y'all lost that loving feeling a long time ago. The thrill is gone. You lost that loving feeling. Oh, that love feeling. You lost that loving feeling. Oh, that love feel. It's gone, baby. It's gone. That loving feeling is gone. I feel like Keish when she said, baby. It's gone, girl. It's gone. You remember that girl, gone girl, Jasmine Olivia, y'all gone girl. Remember that movie Gone Girl? That girl's a psychopath, wasn't she? A straight psychopath. And he knew doggone well that he was in some trouble. He was getting some trouble. I'm trying to tell you because this ain't where it's at. This is not where it's at. Man. All right, y'all, I'm off this bike. Now I gotta cluck these legs.
Say that I was sorry for her and me. And I have not posted that video. So it's what?
Girl, please don't pull that video out. Please don't do that. Please do not pull that video out. Please do not pull that video out. Jasmine, just say you sorry. Just say you sorry for all the things that you said, the painting, the house that you painted, or whatever you said, the house that was in Virginia. Apologize for all that. That's all you gotta do. All you gotta do is apologize. If you apologize, I promise you, it would feel so much better to stop lying. Cause you're a straight up liar. I'm telling you, when you lie, you don't help nobody. And I'm telling you, it'll feel so good to finally be a woman to tell the truth, Jasmine. If you let go of that, get that monkey off your back, girl, and let go and just start being an honest woman, your life will be so much better. Just like that weight you lost. I mean, I'm telling you, you probably lose more weight if you just, lose those lies. Let go of those lies and you'll lose more weight. Hello? Let go of those lies and you will lose more weight. But let's continue. Let's see what y'all talking about. I'm getting tired, y'all. I love that movie. What movie was that? I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone. It feels like everybody is acting like Liv is the villain. They are. She's not the villain. Jasmine is. Listen, Liv had already told everybody who she was. That's their fault that they didn't understand that. That is their fault. It's not Olivia's fault. It's Jasmine's fault. Jasmine kept this stuff around. Jazz is definitely a snake. Shelby, Kim Yada. Kim Yada, is it Kim Yada or Ken Yada? A good mind to her, right? She loved Jazz kids. I can't believe that Kenyatta was she called Kenyatta a stalker. Yeah, it's evil. I feel like right. She definitely. This is the evil. This is the root of evil right here. Why are people babying her? Because they get ready to set up for the okie doke. Hopefully, no accountability. You didn't answer any questions. She sure didn't. I'm selective. Yes, true. Yeah, Shelby Passion says that she thinks that she's on Love and Hip Hop. Exactly. Passion Lisa, she thinks that she's one of those celebrities on YouTube or social media. Jazz just want to fit in. Exactly. You can't drop your link, Doctor. You can't drop your link. I can if you want me to. I'm getting sleepy. If I fall asleep, you got to leave the show. Okay, wait, hold on. I dropped my link. Hold on. This boy still ain't up. Hey, hold on. She thinks she knows it all. Yes, she does, Ocean. And don't know jiggity split. Um, it's the part that where she's saying that saying it like they are the main characters and Kim is just an extra. Exactly. I don't know who she thinks she is, girl. Mods are people too. Exactly. What is she talking about? Girl, I love when mods talk to me. Exactly. Uh so is she is losing her mods? I only see that one mod now. For real, y'all? Jazz, you are not important. No, is rude. She's definitely rude. She showed her private text from okay, when they were friends. Okay. All right, got it. Okay, I read that. So I think I read it all except for that. Passion Lisa then she turns on people that take up for her. Exactly. Chrissy do the same thing though too. How you doing, sis? I got you up
Hello.
here now.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh my God. I've been hot since the other night, girl. I was in
Was
that
in that
chat.
chat. You
Just a
sound
clicking in that
great.
chat, and it was so long, and they had made me so mad. I had just left the thing, and then I was like,
I fell asleep on them. I was chat. You see
I
me
know,
typing. I was typing too.
yeah,
I was
I was
like,
like, girl, we was up in the house. I said, let me. I was in that chat like, you a snake and you manipulative. Like, we're on the outside looking in so we could see what it is. And
exactly.
Jazz is playing this game, and on
Yes,
here she's saying, well, am I slow or am I a snake and manipulative? Well, I think you're smarter. I think she's smarter than what she's
she is.
saying.
She
Like
is.
when people be like, oh, she's slow, I'm like, no, because she can go in and out. And like how she held herself together to be on Ming's live, she showed
Yeah,
restraint. She
exactly.
showed a little bit of class, a little bit of class.
Yeah, she was like, "What y'all gonna say?" And she was all happy and giddy. I was like, "Yeah, Jasmine fake, man.
And she
Jasmine
showed restraint, and she let everybody say what they had to say. And I'm gonna give her props for that. Like, I'm gonna give her props when she right, and I'm gonna give her props for that because it's hard to sit there and
I'd have cursed
listen
all
to,
the while. I would
yeah,
have cursed all the while. I would have sat there with that. I'd be like, "F all y'all." I'm just saying. I'd have been going in
credit
on
for
both
that.
ends. I wouldn't have set up there for that. I'm not gonna sit up there and let nobody abuse me. That's abusive. I'm just being
Yeah,
honest. And I know Jasmine
they
ain't
have
nothing.
to pay me. They have
Right.
to pay me,
They have
baby.
to sit up pay me like, and I'm talking about more money than the cast of Love and Hip Hop. Okay, they would have to pay me. They had to
And
pay me.
she
The
didn't
kind of money
gain
they
anything.
spent still.
She
Go ahead.
didn't gain anything out of that. And like
No,
everybody said, she should have did that live on her channel.
she sure should have.
And
Right.
also, you never go to the enemy's territory.
No,
You
that's what we
don't
was
go
talking
to
about.
the enemy's. Yeah,
That's
you
the
don't go.
dumbest thing. That's the dumbest thing. That you don't go up in any enemy's house unless you got your army with you. Unless
Right.
you got your army with you or you are army within yourself. You never go up in an enemy's house. I'm gonna tell y'all about a situation since we talking. I'm gonna tell y'all about a situation when I was a Panther. It was these other group of Panthers. I ain't gonna say what city they in. Let's just say that it was a rough city. Let's leave it at that. Let's say that Al Capone was in that city. So think about what that city is. Okay, so we went up in that city, and they already had a little group, and the little group had static with us because they felt like we shouldn't have the name, right? So we walked up in there, and first we sent some other folk there, right? Right, the people that's already living there. And they was all scared and shit stuff. And then we sent some other people just to peep out the normal people in regular clothes to peep out everything that was going on. And they basically reported back. And then we show up. We didn't even let them know we was gonna be there. First of all, we didn't even let them know we was in the city. And so we popped up with a crew with us. And so of course I'm doing all the talking. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? You see what I'm talking about? You see how you supposed to do it. You supposed to come, you supposed to already have people there. You send the weak people first.
Right.
Then you bring in the people that don't have, that you don't know that they with you. You know what I mean? That they don't know that's with you. And you put them out there. That's a little bit harder. They just a little bit harder. Not hard, but just a little bit harder. They just lookouts. Then you pull in the other folk. I'm telling you, that happened to me in Philly. That was the same thing that happened to me in Philly when the police came up. That's a whole nother conversation. But I'm
Oh,
just saying, yeah, I done been through some stuff. But what I'm telling y'all is that I can peep the whole scene and whatever's going around me. Praise God, I'm glad it's walked out feeling crowdy. Oh, okay, anyway, I'm sorry. Uh, no, I'm making a point is that I don't understand why Jasmine would go on there without reinforcements, without having anybody else to back her. Number one, she
right,
her
right.
mind's in there. But what's letting me also know, peep this out. What's also letting me know something right here is that Jasmine crew ain't tight like that no more. Jasmine's mind,
Uh-uh.
stuff like that, they not tight like that no
But
more.
no, her mods are not for her because they block out the good stuff that
Yeah,
could help her. And when you start doing all that blocking, you mess with your numbers and stuff. That's
yeah,
something that Tasha K always said.
yeah.
No, no, no. As long as they not, saying nothing too bad, let them say
That's
it. You notice how Liv now, she lets people say all that crazy stuff because that's good. That's showing interaction. So they're blocking her blessings a little bit by keeping some of that stuff out, and some of that stuff she need to see and she need to hear. They're not helping her. Her mods are really, she done been through this forever with her mods and she ain't learned nothing. She need to unmod everybody and start over.
exactly. Cause ain't none of them mods for her. Not one. Not
A-
one mod.
And
Not
my thing
one.
about supporting my girl was, when you are attached to a YouTuber and like you're we watch them all the time, then I don't want to say fan, but that's your supporter, right?
Right.
So if you're I'm not talking necessarily about me, but if you are with the Strong fam and you support Strong Mommy Chrissy, you ride for her. It probably and okay, it bothered me when Jasmine did that and she was pregnant with Legend,
You breaking up. I can't hear you.
Strong Mommy Christy and Liv was going at it, I
Uh-huh.
unsubscribed. But I didn't know that it was like two different channels. You know what I'm saying? Because I was like, what's wrong with this girl? You've grown attached to whoever you're watching, you've grown attached to their kids. So when you're saying all this terrible stuff about her children, of course her supporters feel some type of way. So Jasmine doesn't only just owe Chrissy an apology, you owe her
Shalom.
supporters a apology. That's
Yeah.
how I feel about it. That's
And
how
that's
I
what
feel.
and that's what they should have told her. That should have been a thing where Chrissy and see but check this out. Then I went back at now yesterday I watched Chrissy's live. And she basically was like, she was kind of clowning her supporters. They was all like, Chrissy, you got to be careful of her. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I know what
Yeah,
I'm doing.
yeah.
Very arrogant. Very arrogant. See, that's why I don't like her. I
Uh,
don't like her because of that arrogance. And she's doing that Leo thing.
uh,
And she don't understand that, people when people riding for you,
yes, I
you
think she
don't
doesn't
do that.
understand. I think she doesn't understand that people are invested in her and her children, and people are very protective over her children. Because something she said, it just bothered me so bad. Something that Jazz and Liv said just bothered me so bad, and I just don't like that. And my thing with Liv is, Liv was the messenger. All this smoke for Liv, and they made her more powerful.
Yeah, exactly.
You
Because
may live more
Liz
powerful.
looked hard to me. She looked hard when because they had the Voltron her. They
Yeah,
had to all gang up on her, and Jasmine had to call in for reinforcements. Jasmine looked so weak. Oh my
yes,
God, she looked so
yes.
weak yesterday. And then she sit up here laughing with them and Kiki.
But
Chrissy
she
had a
throws
bad
rocks.
attitude.
She throws rocks and hides her
Yes,
hand.
she does.
She's
Chrissy
sitting here right now, like, and like Liv is no, Liv showed you and told us who she was from the beginning.
exactly.
But she wouldn't have had no ammunition unless you ran and told her. You ran and told her that girl business, and you wanted Liv. Liv was fighting for Jazz.
Yes,
So
she was.
you making it look like Liv was just being spiteful. No, she was defending Jazz, and Jazz has a pattern. Now, what is I like Key too? What is Key doing? Defending Jazz. What were they still doing on that live? Defending Jazz. That's the
Exactly.
I can't, girl. I was like, am I in Twilight Zone? I said, I ain't watching
I
these
see it.
little girls no more. I'm not watching these little girls no more. I'm getting ready to go back to van life. And then you had the one, I ain't saying no names, from the beef sector. She does and says horrible things about children, and they let her up on that panel for the call in. Yes.
Um,
I
I
ain't saying no names, but they don't even know who they let up there.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm glad I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
But
it's me. Yes, I'm glad I'm not the only one that felt like I was in Twilight Zone. Like, wait a minute. Not that they were together, but the fact that wait a minute, y'all done flipped this like Liv. Y'all talking about my stepdaughter over there. Okay, I'm not gonna let all of y'all
I
y'all gonna gang up on my stepdaughter. What?
don't
We
know who the
Cali
caller
till
was.
we die. We
I don't
Cali
know who
till
the
we
caller
die.
was, but I think yeah, I don't know who that caller was. I don't know
I
what
know who it was, and
I wait, don't say because
I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
necessarily
say, girl, I'm not gonna say them people in the
right,
beef sector crazy as I don't know what. Because
right.
that's how I ended up coming over to this sector because I was watching the beef sector and they started talking about Chrissy. So that's how I ended up over here. But I'm getting ready to see my way on back to the van life to the people in the car.
I still watch that, by the way. But I don't know. But the point is what I appreciate. Well, it was a lot of great calls. Well, I liked all the calls to
Oh
be honest
yes.
with
And
you. I do
T
like. Go ahead. What you say?
T whatever, but she cleared up it's just me. She cleared her up when she was saying, well, Jazz, you'll work with Zolo, but you won't work with a reactor. And you know
Yeah, T. I like me some tea time. Tea time got up there and basically
that
was
you need to
pressing
try to, yeah, she needs to distance herself from that type of man with that kind of
exactly.
past.
Exactly. Yeah, tea
And
time was pressing it. That's
yes,
see, but I think by the time once tea time got off, I fell asleep. So I don't know who came on what. Because I didn't listen to the whole thing. Right?
girl, I left. I was like, this is crazy. I'm in the Twilight Zone because Jazz is not innocent here.
No,
It,
she
it makes
ain't. And Kristen
it
Neal,
makes it look like, oh, Lip did that to poor is it me? Is
no,
it
because
me?
she was definitely a rotten spoiled apple. That's what I'm looking at them like. I don't like is the fact that Jasmine know that Chrissy Neal was mad. They was like, well, some people just don't like you. If people just ain't gonna like you, they ain't gonna like you. And I'm looking at her like, girl, these are your supporters. Chrissy, these people ride for you. They
I'm
ride
proud
for
for
you.
her. You know how much slack I get?
Girl, you
Do
do.
you
I know
know?
you do.
Do
Girl,
you know what I get for
yeah.
riding for my girl? And
She
you gonna run back to this heifer?
right.
It's gonna mess up yo. You got she got a brand. You know, she's come through a whole lot of stuff. She got a lot going on. She could be like, what's that one lady, Beauty and the Bunch? Girl, they
Yeah.
got contracts out there in California, house with a swimming pool. I don't know if you know who I'm talking about, but they doing the thing. She could
Right.
be on that level. Leave this little stuff alone. It ain't worth it. Getting down in the dirt with Jazz. It ain't worth it. But Jazz says she feels better now that she said that. And I think her body looks good. And the good thing about her body is she don't even need any skin removal.
No,
I feel like when I finish, I'm gonna need some skin removal. But she snapped back. She really looks good. Now it's time to dress that body and take your Astro
inappropriate
Blaster to
clothes.
the dermatologist.
Exactly. But let me
It
say this. And then another thing that was foolish to me. It was like, okay, yes, I Ebony, they was hanging her out to dry, but the issue, but not but the thing is they should have pressed her more on what she said. That's number one. And number two, they shouldn't have been trying to get with their own supporters for expressing whatever they had to say to Jasmine. Period, point blank. But
Yes, because that probably hurt them hearing the things that she was saying about her kids. Like because you riding for somebody, you've invested in the people watching them, giving them watch and years. Like I feel like I've been on here since them daggone twins been born. So like you get you get emotional about that, but I'm about to leave this alone because I came with it. It was just like, oh my God. And like all this, they just be doing, they might as well be the beef sector.
yeah, I agree. Because and then what I didn't like, I just didn't like the fact. I'm telling you, I'm going back to this, and I know I keep saying it, but I couldn't believe how nasty Chrissy was. Oh my gosh, she was so nasty.
Oh,
But she,
Shelby, you didn't know.
but she
Shelby,
didn't have that energy. But she didn't have that energy for Jasmine. She didn't say nothing to Jasmine while Jasmine said she had houses in
yeah,
Vegas. She didn't
yeah,
say nothing about that. That girl said that. That girl said that. She didn't say.
she
I heard you
did.
say. And Chrissy didn't have no fever for her. She didn't say nothing to her, but then go try to check people in the comments.
Well,
Call
see,
her
I
name.
didn't watch that live, but I already get a feeling, and it's because she wants to do what she wants to do. And she, that's just how that's her personality. She wants to do what she wants to do, but I don't see how anybody can have anything in common with Jazz. Like I would have to think as a person, what do I have in common with this woman? Because this woman is somebody said it, a gutter snipe. Okay, this
Yeah,
is a gutter snipe. We try to be positive, we try to lift this girl up. uh we tried, we tried. And now I'm like, oh my God.
but see, it's not just that, but Chrissy a gutter snipe too. I know that's your girl,
I
but she is. She really is. She ought to be really nice.
but
Not
I'll
trying
let you know. I'll let you know. Yeah, I'll let you know when I had enough. I'm gonna let you know.
she
I'm
ought to
gonna,
really be, no, but seriously, she ought to be really nice though. How you doing, Yvonne? And whoever came in, welcome to the Mickey Ficky
and
Palace.
Shelby was saying, I don't know if you knew Shelby that yeah, she did treat her kids like that, and the fact is documented. We have my shabby life forever and ever, and some of her ways she ain't changed. She has not changed.
Oh, we talking about? I'm talking about Chrissy and how nasty she was to her
Oh
following.
no, I was talking about what
Right.
Shelby said
I
about
got it.
that.
I got it. I got
Yeah,
it.
I told you I'm not gonna comment on
I know
Stormy.
you don't have to. I will. That's okay. I will. Don't
But
worry about it.
but yeah, everybody else is free to say what it. It's just that I'm like this. I'm not gonna be in your chat and be talking bad about you. You know.
Right. I
But
understand
I will
that.
tell you when I had enough because I have a red line. I have a red line. Okay.
How you
And,
doing, Ada? How you doing, Ada? Welcome to the Mickey Flicky Palace. No, but the problem is that she shouldn't have been disrespectful to her
right.
champ
Right.
members.
And
And
usually
that's
she.
the bottom line. And she ought to be nicer to them because if it wasn't for them, she would not be able to stay at
Well,
home
I
every
hope
day.
that she clears up the stuff with Kim Yada because that's her mod, and Kim Yada is really hurt, and you could tell in the chat she was hurt, and After years, you build up a relationship with your mods. Like I mod for a lot of people, and Jazz does. You owe her an apology. All this like, oh, like Kenyatta is beneath them. Like they're the co-star, they're the stars, and Kenyatta is nothing.
And
You
that's
don't treat
that's
people
bull.
like that.
And that's bull. That's bull.
Yeah,
Cause
you're
what
not
you mean?
validating her feelings. Evidently, she wants an apology. She wants a discussion with you. Why did you put my messages out there? And the fact that you don't feel like you did anything wrong, that herein lies the problem.
And then my thing is, and so I thought I felt like, and this is my thing too. I think Chrissy and Ming should have said something. They should have been like, "Well, Jasmine, hold on, Jasmine. They have every
But
Kenyatta
they
has
wanted to bring her
right."
up. They wanted to bring her up on the thing, but she wasn't in a position to call in. So maybe they'll all settle that.
But I felt like that. No, they should have known if she couldn't come up. It don't matter whether she came up or not. What they
Mm,
should have, what Ming and Chrissy should have said was, Jasmine, wait a minute, hold on, Jasmine, you were a little wrong too. Wait a minute, Jasmine, you kind of need to handle this, Jasmine. You need to talk to her because that wasn't all the way right how you handled.
right, right.
That's all they had to say. They didn't have to go there. They didn't have to go through the whole spiel. But if they just would have said that, because that's their mind too, right?
Yeah.
So you know what I mean. So it would make sense for them to say, "Hey, you know what I mean, Jasmine." They could have did the mafiosa thing. They could have been like, "Jasmine, you was a little disrespectful. You was a little bit out of line on that."
Mhm. You
So
posted her messages that were in private. She has no kind of respect for anybody. But you saw her. We see now that she knows restraint. She knows right from wrong. She sat her butt there and acted like she has some sense.
exactly, and she does too much. And she lies. She lies and tries to
She
act
lied with a
like
straight
she's
face.
innocent.
Her
Yeah,
and
she's
Liv
like
are the same.
dangerous.
Her and Liv
Dangerous.
are the same.
They
They
are
just
the exact same. But Jasmine's worse because Liv already let you know she dirty.
I like that.
Jasmine try to act like she not.
Right. But
So
she was being protective over this. Is that I don't know why people don't see that. She felt like she was protecting Jazz, and Jazz was pregnant at that time.
yeah, I remember.
Come out, meet me, and I remember it so clear. She was laying on the floor after she caused this big old mess. She laid on the floor like she ain't did nothing, and they were going at it because of her.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, her mom's done paid her rent and bought her children stuff. They sure have. How you doing, new me? Liv is up front. Yeah, yeah. Liv is a front snake. Jasmine is a snake that'll bite you when you least expect it. Liv will just bite you right then and there. She'll look right at you and bite you. Jasmine will wait till you asleep
No,
and bite
Liv
you.
gonna tell you I'm gonna bite you. She gonna
Right.
be like, I'm about to bite you.
Now she'll look right at you like and bite you. Jasmine will wait till you go to sleep and bite you. Sick stuff. You gotta be careful of somebody like that. That is crazy. That is
She
crazy.
gets she gets her way out of everything, but with Jazz, you gotta just sit and just let her keep talking like she's doing on this video. Just let her keep talking. And this is time she could have been potty training her baby. I can't imagine being at that daycare and changing his grown behind. Oh no, I would have to say something to her.
Right.
And
His little head.
At our YMCA, a lot of the people in the daycare are students volunteering, and no, mm-mm,
Girl,
no.
if he used the bathroom, I will be calling her out of that workout to come change him because I would not be doing it. I promise. I promise. I would not be doing it. And then I will bring some clippers and cut that little boy hair. But you gotta wash their hair too. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why Philip don't take Aiden hair to go get cut either. I don't know what. I don't know who. And when they do cut his hair, it's like they sitting a bowl on top of his head.
And just cutting around. It's not a very hard thing to go to the barber shop. It's not a hard thing to go get your eyebrows arched. We done said it a million times. If you invest in you, you're investing in your channel. How you look is going to bring more money to your channel. Having all that breakout on your face, yeah, the weight loss look good. Now it's time to go get new bras that go under your clothes.
Exactly. Proper bras, human being bras, feminine bras. My,
Yeah.
my husband got a message for y'all. He says, "Tell those crystals to unhand my wife."
He said, you better get off this thing, woman. Is it time to go watch? It's too early to watch a movie.
No, right. No, he just said that because he called me while he was at work. And I told him I
Yeah.
don't mind. I'll call him back in a
Yeah.
minute. That's hilarious.
Yes, New Me Beauty School. Our beauty school here will wash your hair and braid it for $21 at Paul Mitchell Beauty School.
Exactly.
So New Me and Sam Beauty School will offer. They will.
And
They
it'll be some great students that know how to do hair. And if you stay with them, they probably will still keep that discount with you. But I mean, it's more than a notion. Or if you good, then just find you a barber that'll come to your house and cut their hair. If you don't feel like sitting up in there, and just pay them that extra money to come there and sit in your house.
Yes, New Me, the same bra. Now let me tell you, I'll have bras that I'm being private that look alike, and
Yeah, I
I
got a lot. Y'all guys, I got one bra type, and it got all different types of colors. Not one
yeah,
bra type, but I got one bra that I got like
yeah,
four different
I
colors.
like Wacol, and because it fits me so good, I
Yeah,
have
I
like
like the way it
five
fit.
black. Yeah, I have like five black ones,
Yeah,
five
right,
red, and I have to tell somebody, look, baby, this is not the
right. I forgot about the beauty school services. Yeah. I mean, she could do a lot of different things. She could get, and then she need to get clothes that are appealing and not wearing those clothes that don't compliment her figure.
and
She's
her
never
Yeah,
but
her
also do
waist
that.
looks good. Her weight loss looks good, but it also looks scary. It doesn't look healthy.
No, it
But since
doesn't.
you're there,
She like
and
Luther Vandross. Oprah lost weight. Like
well,
you
I
know
like
how he
that.
lost
I
weight
like
like
that.
that looks
She
sick.
on the shot too. Everybody's on the shot. I think Tamala Man must be on the shot too, because she done lost a gang of weight.
Yeah,
Everybody on
she's
the shot.
something. I ain't getting no shot. I'm scared. I'm
Well, I
scared.
don't like having problems with the protein part and the nutrition part. Keep getting the greens in. I absolutely have no appetite, and that is like it's a problem.
Shoot, I can't. I could do the greens and stuff like that, but I'm just afraid because I'm paranoid because of the whole Tuskegee experiment, and I don't tend to trust nothing that you injecting it to you because I'm a herbalist, I'm a naturalist in that regard, so I'm afraid to put that up in me because I don't know what the heck those chemicals are. They saying it's one
Right.
thing, it might be something different. I don't get down like that. How you doing, Roz? Welcome to me, Figure Palace.
Yeah, I heard that it's probably some long term effects that are going to show. And Oprah got sick and had to go to the hospital, and they're talking about she had just a little stomach virus. But Oprah done got too little. That's the thing. I want to keep a little bit of weight on me. These people getting too jazz look like a whole bobblehead. If you lose too much weight, you look like a bobblehead.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping that her friendship with Chrissy will do good. Chrissy gonna make sure she gets somewhere to live. Chrissy gonna get her on to the dermatologist. She gonna get her right. So it might benefit. I think it's a benefit. I
Okay,
wouldn't
so
do it
where is the benefit of Jasmine? I mean, what's the benefit
of her.
of Chrissy being friends with Jasmine?
Maybe she has the need to help people, not in a good way, but you know how some people feel like they have to take care of people or help people. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm not describing it the right way.
So you saying the need to be needed?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that she's
She's a fixer.
and beneath her.
Jasmine as a project,
Yes, yes.
which
She's
is
like the
really bad,
social
which is
worker.
a bad way to have a friendship.
Right, right, because you're
Because it's
beneath her.
kind of like I told you, I said this yesterday. I always felt like Chrissy thought she was better than Jasmine. Like she saw Jasmine as a project. Like
Yeah.
she thought like, oh, she needs to listen to me because I am better than her. She don't know what she's doing. And Chris and Jasmine always felt, and Jasmine didn't see it like that. And then when what's her name, Liv came around, Liv was like, "This girl don't really like you." And then Jasmine, I mean, Leah basically let her know what it was and basically peeped it and then kind of told Jasmine that. And she said, watch it when she do this, that, this, that. So Jasmine began to start noticing something. And so that's when she started telling Liv her business, which was a long time ago before they even
And
fell out.
I agree with everybody in the chat. I can forgive you, but we can never be friends again. We can be civil, but after what you did with my kids, those kids are teenagers. They can understand what was said about them. And it was so much said about them. That stuff with Jazz Kids, it was true. So
I don't know. Listen, I don't think I could forgive. I mean, I could be like,
I can forgive you, but I ain't messing with you the
they
long
could tell
way.
they could tell me I'm sorry, and I'm like, all right, then that's cool. That's what's up, right? But pretty much, I'm just gonna be like toodles. You know what I mean? Like we can't talk. Don't call me, ask me for no money. Don't call me and ask me to take
Mm-mm.
you nowhere. I don't want nothing to do with you. I think you're the scum of the planet Earth. Like I'm not jumping on no lie with you to defend you. If anybody call me and talk about you, I'm not gonna defend you. You know what I mean? You might as
Right,
well hang
right.
that up. It's beef forever. You know what I'm
That
saying?
that was dirty when Jazz was recording Live on Live when that's another thing that really got to me, that she kept saying like Liv was bothering her, calling her.
When she
Bro,
called
you
her first, she called her like three
yeah,
times on live.
she's returning your call. Like, what in the world? Am I in the Twilight Zone? She's returning your call. And it seemed like she had her kids all weekend. So when things got settled down and she got her nerves good, what she was gonna say to you, you know?
She called you back.
Right. And you made it seem like she was stalking you. I thought that was funny because I said, look at this. This girl ain't slow. You see what she doing?
Well, let me tell you what I did before. No, I ain't gonna tell y'all. Yeah, I tell y'all. Okay. So, I had this little thing on my phone, this little tracer. So I had this number, and I kept calling the number to force them to call me so I could trace their information.
Uh-uh.
This was a long time ago. This was in my 20s. Anyway, so the person had called me, and I had got their location. No, I didn't go up to their house or nothing. But that's not the point. I just wanted their location for my records. I used to keep, well, I used to be, well, we gonna talk about that. But I'm telling you, when I was in the part, I used to call myself the Minister of Information. I used to have files of stuff, just like how the government, just like that's why I said I don't. That's why I don't want to be. That's why I don't want to be for nobody. Don't mind understanding. I don't want to be for nobody because see, I've been developed a whole file on you. I don't want to do that. That's why I said I don't want to be for nobody. I'm not getting ready to go back and forth with nobody. I don't want to do none of that because it's not gonna help. It's not gonna serve me. It's just gonna make me
Look, everybody in the chat, we are on one accord. That girl is manipulative. It's actually scary how manipulative she
psychotic.
is. Yeah, they said a psychopath. Baby, I don't know. But when she was like, and she's just calling me, girl, you done called Liv and bothered Liv. Now, y'all messing with my daughter in law like that. And
Oh
she was
Lord.
minding her
Oh Lord.
business over there. She was minding her. Now, when she cuts up, okay. But on this one, I'm rocking with Liv on this one.
But they all looked weak though. I ain't gonna lie. But the fact that they
Yeah,
had to
it's
get
like
over
you
her
guys
and
could
gang
do
up on
so
her.
much more. They could do so much more with all of that, and hopefully they'll move on from this. But they might have lost some supporters and subscribers because a lot of people took that personal And like I said, Jazz says some very horrible things, you know.
Yeah, 'cause I think a lot of people was complaining. People on her chat was saying how stupid she was. They was kind of clowning them a little bit.
Well, yeah, because it didn't make any sense. I don't see how anybody won. And Ming's views weren't all of that. It
No, they
really
wasn't
wasn't
at
worth it.
all. At
It
all.
wasn't.
It wasn't even worth all that. It wasn't
It
even
really
worth
made Liv look powerful. It take all of y'all to gang up against me.
exactly.
That
That's
go
what Lil said. Lil said, y'all ain't trying to gang about little old me. Not
right.
little though,
I
but
I'm that big. I'm that big. You know what? Y'all say what y'all want. Liv has some hits. Okay, I'm that bitch.
oh no. Oh
I'm
god.
that bitch.
No. That was horrible. And then Zolo, I'm surprised Zolo Bass and jump up on there. And
Oh
then
my
she tried to jump around. Then she wouldn't answer direct questions. They like, look, T Town was like, yo, did you or did you not befriend Live?
mm. Why
Okay.
didn't she just admit it?
I
You
mean,
know, why not just admit
Zolo, man. Yeah.
yeah, just admit it. Yeah,
It
I
wasn't
wanted
just
to
about
know
no
why.
money. That was about some get back. Quit playing
Yeah,
games.
I got me some money and I got my lick back.
Right. I mean, which makes sense, which is perfectly makes sense. It
Yeah,
makes
just
sense.
say it. There's no point in lying. Just say it. Because that is who you really are.
But
That's who you really are.
she's a natural born liar, and that's what's crazy to me. Instead of her just being honest, I
Yeah.
that anybody that nobody like that can never keep it real ever.
And Jazz, if you listen to this, I ain't trying to hurt your feelings, but baby, you need to just get you in a better place to live. And all this how she be saying, and my credit and my this and my that. Baby, if you want to get up out of a place, you will get up out of a place. You know what I'm saying? Because all that extra maintenance on the yard and this and that. No, get you a nice 3 bedroom apartment, start stacking your money, and some of that stuff she worried about paying, she could get charge offs. She could call and make arrangements for that. I've cleared up my credit before. Habitat for Humanity will help you clear up your credit. So this is like in her mind, it's like I'm stuck. Like, no, you're not stuck. You just thinking in a tunnel, you know? Get
Cause
out
she
of
a
that.
slave. Jasmine is a slave. If y'all ever think about that, go get that book. It's called it's called uh You a Slave by Shahrazad Ali. Well, I mean, she got some
You need to do a list of these books. We need to have some summer reading.
well, some of that may offend some people, but I'm
Uh,
just saying. But it's still got some good points in there that I want to make. And one of the points is like, stop being a slave. Jasmine is a slave. Jasmine might as well sing some Negro spirituals. Mm,
yes, Ebony.
gotta work in the
She
corner.
found Liv's trigger. Liv's trigger is her kids and that daggone Zolo. That's her trigger. She found the trigger and that's what she did. But
I can't hear you.
go get your child, especially when Liv was talking about RIP babies. I was like, this girl is sick. Boy, go get your child. But no, like settle that off of crack, but I mean not crack, but off of YouTube.
Yeah, that girl is crazy. Now, Lil was crazy by herself, but that was funny though. With Jasmine was like, "Yeah, and I never said that." I was like, "Girl, yes, you did."
Yeah,
And her voice got feminine. I was like, "You know, she lied. Her voice got all feminine. Since
I
when she
loved it.
tone?"
I loved it because we got to see who she really is. She's a chameleon, like girl, and she's acting like she's the star right now. Not really, not
Right.
really. By tomorrow, we're gonna all be done moved on to something else.
Yeah, we don't really care at this point. I'm just talking about it because we talking about it because everybody was like, that's what bring the views.
Yeah.
When I did my live with Chrissy, when nobody really watching that, but everybody likes my just Jasmine lives when I do Jasmine versus Jasmine. Y'all seem to like that, so
So you gotta stick with what's gonna bring
yeah.
the
Because when
views.
I started playing Chrissy, I don't even like reacting on her because nobody really want to come over here with that. And I dang gonna show it for the reactive mean because she real, just like watching paint dry. She,
Yeah, it's very vanilla. It's very vanilla.
Yeah, she be like, "Oh, what's I don't know what's his name? What's his
Well, it's
name?
good if you like skits, but I'm not really into skits, so
What's his name? Key Burner. I
I
don't know what dude name is, but she be like, Key Burner, go get the children, and he be like, oh, go get the children.
yeah, I
You know,
do like
he be
the
like, yeah,
skit.
I ain't really seen my family in about 20 years, and it just be like, I'm not watching them. They just suck.
Mm-mm.
I love the fact that Jasmine called Liv the N word. I fell on the floor. Shoot, I don't, y'all, but y'all know, and no disrespect to my Caucasian crystals, but y'all know Olivia, a whole white woman. I don't really even feel like Olivia is biracial. I think she's a
Remember,
white
he
woman.
said, "Where's the birth certificate?" But she finally getting some sun, girl. She finally getting out there in that Texas sun. You go, girl.
No
Take
children.
take Kaylani, take Krylani out there in the sun. She need a little bit of sun.
Krylani is a white girl, a white baby too.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
Take her
white
out
baby.
there
Ain't no
in the
black man
sun.
baby.
You could tell she not getting no sun, but Liv finally getting some sun. But I like how she playing it though. You gotta give her that. She's playing this thing.
Yeah, yeah. Now, if anybody gonna win out of this, it'll be Liv more than like.
Yeah, that
That's
situation brought
unfortunate
more to Liv. I feel like Liv gained more out of that
because
situation.
more people would see how she handled herself during this time.
But I don't see the difference. Jazz is like, oh, Liv hurt her. Y'all are the same.
Right? How did Liv
Y'all,
help you, girl? Because she basically said your man was horrible.
y'all are the
Told
same.
your mama. Well, she did kind of do it wrong a little bit.
And then see, okay, so Liv went at Chris. Now
Mhm.
Key is going at Liv. And
Right,
who's the common denominator?
Jasmine.
Bam.
Hmm.
Bam.
Because and here's the thing, Key got to understand. Jasmine has told you whatever you got going on in your crib that you told Jasmine. She done told Liv. You
You
better.
know, I don't believe there's anything she's telling Jazz because Key is out in the open. And I like her weight loss. She's doing it natural. I
Yes, she
like
is.
her.
I believe she has told her something.
Really?
Now it
Like
may,
her life is just
yeah,
and
her
she tells
life is.
everything.
Right, but I still believe it's a little something she done told Jasmine that she don't that slipped out that she didn't want everybody else to know
So
necessarily.
you think
Now
Jazz
will she probably reveal it eventually? Probably, but she might not have been ready to reveal it. You understand what I'm saying? But
hmm
that's something I feel like sense in my opinion that I feel like she done told her something and girls gonna blast it because Jasmine tell everybody business. As soon as if you were to get cool with Jasmine, she'll tell you some more stuff about Chrissy. How much you want to bet? She would tell you some
Wait,
stuff.
Ebony ready to fight. Live mama. Ebony said talking about Key mama ready to fight Live mama. Boy,
Yeah,
that
that
mess
was
was funny.
hilarious.
Oh my, that
No,
was
who's
hilarious.
ready? No,
Oh,
Liv Mama's. I mean, Key's mama ready to fight Stella, and Jasmine ready to fight Stella.
I don't know why Jasmine trying to fight stuff.
It
Stella
was
really did.
Stella. It was Jasmine trying to fight Stella because
Well,
the
because Stella
Stella
went in
didn't even
there.
say nothing. Stella didn't even do nothing to Jasmine. I
Yeah,
don't like
Stella
Stella.
went and told Liv, "Hey, she's online streaming this online. She ain't do nothing. That's her job to protect her daughter."
That's her
And,
daughter.
you know, I
What is
look
she
at
supposed to say? Let her get set up? That's dumb.
and I look at it like this. It do look like Stella's, old baby and Liv. In a way, that's her best friend. And when you think about it, it's a blessing for your mom to be your best friend. People have told me that lately. Like my one of my friends, her mom passed away. She was like, "That was my best friend." So maybe that's living Stella. I
What
ain't mad at it.
what the problem with that is, this is where it becomes a problem. Is that no that she's Mimi the maid. And
And she
she's
live can't
afraid.
Her
and
own.
she won't stand up to her own child, and her
Yeah.
child basically disrespects her. Not as bad as Jasmine do, but it's still disrespectful nevertheless.
But I
She
ain't never seen her cuss so out.
no, but disrespect in a sense of
Mom
always, always laying all those children on her,
and gonna keep bringing them home to her.
and then gonna keep on having more just for her to watch. Because
And
Liv
then this was
gonna
the other thing. Remember when they were saying Liv has a mental illness? And I honestly do believe that.
probably it too.
Liv has a mental illness. So when you're ganging up on a person with a mental illness, that doesn't look good,
Right.
you know? And I think maybe she really, well, I don't know. We know she got a mental illness,
Yeah, I think so too.
you know? So,
Well, and not only that, the thing is too is the fact that Jasmine got some stuff going on with her bench. I think they all do though. I'm gonna be honest with you. Do I think everybody's as
yeah.
bad as Liv? No. But I believe all of them got some
No,
mentals.
I believe everybody does on here. I think the personality that you have to be on YouTube and be a social media influencer or whatever. I think a lot of these people you can tell. Majority people up here have something wrong.
Yeah, she definitely takes advantage of her mother.
Yep, she does.
And I mean, I think no, in particular, those four all got mental problems in particular. I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
like mental problems.
And I have
Like they need like all four of them need some type of medication.
some help.
Like seriously.
I have some theories about several of them, but I'm just gonna be quiet.
That's just my opinion. That's
Yeah,
just
I have
my
some
opinion.
theories, but
Right.
I think a lot of people do, but we're not getting ready to put our lives on display like this. Like, so we're just watching the TV show, eating popcorn, and
Yeah,
some
we
people
got
have
this
been,
reality TV show, girl. We
yeah,
got
and some
love
people
this
have been watching for
flop prom.
some of us been watching for years because like the time went by so fast. I'm like, daggone, I've been watching these people for years. I talk to my family members on the phone to be talking about Aiden and Ava. Shoot, they know who they are.
Right. Miss Cheek says, "What mental illness does Liv have because she don't believe that she has one?"
I
Well,
forgot what they said she had.
I mean, you can
Was
kind of
it
tell,
schizophrenic?
yo, something like that. But
Yeah,
you can tell in her eyes though. You
yeah,
know what I mean? You can look at somebody that's crazy, not trying to be funny, but it ain't just the little thing that she pretend on her. But I can look into a crazy.
right. New
You
me.
can look at her
That might
eyes
be
and
it.
something there.
New me says bipolar and manic because she does. She has her ups and her downs. And when they told her she needed that medicine, she really should have took it. And I'm gonna tell you what I think. If Liv got on the right medication,
I can't hear you breaking up.
for real, she. Oh, I'm sorry. If she got on the right medication, she would soar. That's why she can't stick to one thing. She needs a mood stabilizer. I ain't no doctor. I play one on YouTube, but a mood stabilizer will change her life.
Ebony says she got so mad she called the police on herself. I would have laughed. I said to the police,
Who?
"Come get me!
Asking who called the
Come
police?
get me!" Ebony. She said
Liv,
she
Liv called the police on herself.
no, she said she did.
Oh my god. I need you to take your medication. You need to take your medication. It's okay. I got to take mine too. Take
Well,
your medication.
I had tried to get me a crazy check one time, right?
Girl.
I said, I don't remember what they was asking me some questions. They was like, "But do you want to harm yourself?" I was like, "No, I want to harm others."
They gonna lock you up.
No, they didn't lock me up. They didn't believe me. They told me to get out their office. Ain't nothing wrong with me. I forgot. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, they gonna lock you up.
Like,
You going You going in the wrong direction to get that check
y'all
because
trying to give me a check. I was like, I'm getting me a check.
so Liv has some type of income coming in. I'm not clocking her dollars, but
Right,
I remember. I think it was somebody looked up her paperwork or whatever. But I agree with whatever they said, and sometimes I feel bad, like talking about her or saying bad stuff about her because you can't help having a mental illness. But it is your responsibility to get some type of treatment or get on medication because it for me, like I have PTSD. I don't even lie about it.
right,
I owe it to society to take my medication. Okay, you do not want to see when I don't take my PTSD medicine. So I'm coming from experience. Some people have depression, some people have anxiety, and it's okay. Get help. And I'm telling you, Liv's life would get better if she got on the right medication. Or just get in some therapy. You don't want to do some talk therapy. This talking to YouTube and talking to us,
it's
that's not
not
gonna
help.
work.
That's what's triggering her. And check this out. Well, I ain't giving her no grace, Miss Cheeks. I mean, because I feel like she can still get it. I'm just saying. I mean, there are some people that really got that have some mental problems that I have been around that I'm like, oh my God, I really have grace for them. She's just not one of those.
No, Emily said Jasmine is the one that's crazy. Miss Cheek said, if it's a mental illness, should we give her some grace?
Right, I ain't giving her no grace. I mean, y'all can. I'm not sure, but listen, if y'all would like to give Olivia, I don't really talk about Olivia as much as I used to.
That's
As much
because we
as I
can't
do.
stand that evil energy she be giving off. Mm,
Yeah, I just I can't deal with the. You
yeah,
know, I
it's
told
too dark.
I told y'all Livy Poo Poo Doodoo Dirty Foot Johnson is the antichrist. I
Mm,
just can't. You know what I mean? So that's why I don't
dark
really.
energy. It's some dark
Right,
energy.
she got some dark energy. It's not about her being needing to check a straight jacket, but
Girl,
it's
did you see the tattoo she just did? Like, I don't know anybody that just sit at home and put tattoo themselves like she said, "Look," and she went and put the baby down and pulled her pants down. Look, I don't know what the hell that is. It looked like a moon. I don't know what
she
she did
did a
do.
tattoo on herself.
Yes,
Oh Lord,
she be sitting in there.
she know how to do tattoos. Oh no,
Yeah, girl, she
mom
said,
needs to make a
"Look."
tattoo weapon from her because she gonna tattoo her whole face up. She gonna
I
she gonna have like a banana peel on her face or something. You know what I mean?
said, "Look."
Oh no, she gonna have a banana peel on the top of her face. Don't be surprised if she have an eggplant on her mouth. She gonna put an eggplant near on her
Wait,
cheek.
wait, when they finally get her in therapy and get her on medication, she gonna look at her body and look at all the tattoos and be like, "What in the hello? What in the
I
hello
should
did
be
I
laughing.
do?"
I should be laughing because it's
Oh my
it's I should be laughing because it's
god,
messed up. But I don't like dark entities.
emotional mess up.
I don't care if you have mental problems.
Yeah, it's
If
dark.
you have a dark entity, I'm gonna
Yeah.
clown you. I'm sorry. And I believe, I mean, just like I said, Olivia is the Antichrist. Jasmine is one of his demons. You know what I'm saying?
A flying monkey. What they be calling a flying monkey?
No, she's a demon. Jasmine's a demon. Shoot, I talks about demons. I don't know. I just don't care for, I mean,
You gotta be
I don't
careful
know.
taking this
The
stuff
characters,
into your spirit. You gotta be careful intaking this stuff. We're intaking this stuff in our spirit, and it's kind
girl,
of a little bit of
I
a problem.
sage, I sage, and I do chakra cleanses every time I talk about these chicks. Excuse me. I do all that stuff. So that's why sometimes I don't come on here because I be like, oh, I can't do it today.
She said that yes, the therapist gonna need a therapist when they finish.
Right.
The therapist gonna need it.
But most of the therapists do be needing this shoot. You know,
Yes, they do. A
'cause
doctor
they
can.
be having to take all that energy and they be taking all
Yeah.
that energy. That's why when I do life coaching sessions and when I do chakra cleanses, I had this one client, she was possessed. I'm telling you, she wasn't in person. Thank God she was just over the phone, boy. She lit my carpet on fire, but that's a whole other conversation.
Wait. She wiped the outline off and looked like what she had made a mistake after she had wiped the outline off. I said, buddy, yeah, live.
Because
What was you making a moon? What was you doing? She not gonna have no part of her body left.
yeah, she should keep on tattooing herself. That's cool.
She must like pain like that.
Yeah, she need to go ahead and just finish tattooing. So she need to tattoo all of her face on down to her pinky toe,
Oh
on
my
down
god.
to her fingers. That's
Or
what
go on back to tattoo school. Everybody was rooting for her to go to beauty school or
she
tattoo
was
school.
going to tattoo school. Oh,
Yeah, I'm telling you, if she get on some medication, she will stick to something and she will finish it. But her fighting, getting therapy, and fighting, getting on medication, it sometimes we fight stuff, and if we just give in to it, and if we will go with the flow.
I hope that mental illness don't pass down to those children.
Mm, mm. Yes, you can get blood poison. Like if you don't know what you doing them tattoos.
You're right. Liv gonna be up in the emergency room talking about I done poisoned myself, y'all. She gonna be online. That's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. But y'all know I'm not laughing at that happening. I'm just laughing at my voice and the way that I said it.
She
Uh
said, like, I don't think Liv can fight. I think, I don't know, because she always ready to call the police. I don't think she can fight.
Liv
She talk
cannot
too much junk.
Liv when Jasmine with a molly wop Liv.
Oh, she said, we sleeping on Liv. Rod said, we sleeping on Liv.
Jazz would have cleared the floor. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm gonna just tell y'all the truth. I gotta tell you. I gotta be honest with y'all. Jazz would have whooped all of them. just Jazz would just want to be cool, but Jasmine would have whooped all of them. She would have whooped Chrissy. She would have whooped Ming. She would have whooped all of them. She would have whooped them all at the same time. I'm telling you, she would have had Chrissy in the corner. Chrissy would have been kicking her feet and Jasmine just drug her down the street. And then Ming would have tried to came in, and she just would have grabbed. She would have took a needle and popped Ming butt because you know it's fake butt. She would just pop that butt, and Ming would have been set up butt down somewhere on
Well,
that.
you think Jazz can bang. She said, Liv is afraid. I believe, Ebony, I believe Liv is afraid too, girl. Liv is like,
None of them want Jasmine to what Molly whoop them now. Y'all gotta be honest. Y'all just talking about Liv. No, Jasmine would have whooped all of them. Look, I'm just gonna be honest, y'all. I'm just
That
not.
Jazz got bent frustration, pent
Yeah,
up.
Jasmine would have whooped
But
all of
what was sad when she said, "Oh, that she wanted to fight so she could fight Chris," and she think it's okay that her and Chris was banging and slanging up in there.
That's
Yeah, she
crazy.
said something.
Like, girl, that is not normal.
And even if you think it's okay in your mind, don't say that part out
Man,
loud
Ross, Jasmine would have whooped that whole Mamiana
for
gang.
people. That's not normal. So then, where was the lie?
She
Where
would have
was the lie that he was
whooped.
doing?
Now, I didn't say
You
she could
got your
whoop
mic.
everybody, but I said she would have whooped that Mamiana gang. She would have whooped them. And they'd have been sitting somewhere in the corner. Now, Chrissy still would have been talking her stuff, her ish, but she still would have whooped him. She would have
But
whooped
the stuff
all of them.
that Liv was saying about what Quiz did to Jazz, it really was true. Jazz confirmed it. So where was the lie? Why are you mad? She did not lie. We saw
Yeah,
the dents
but
in the
see,
refrigerator.
Jasmine try to clear it up. Jasmine is acting as if what we fought. No, what I believe is just Jasmine did try to put her hands on Chris, and Chris mollywopped her. That's what I
But
believe.
we
And
saw
I
the
believe he
cast
had
on the.
anger issue. I think he destroyed a lot of her stuff. I
Yeah, but
believe he probably
that was
talked to.
true.
I think he popped a couple of those children because she don't discipline her children, and he was getting with them, and probably it was excessive, right? And I do believe that something occurred where the police came, something happened, and basically he had to go stay in a hotel. Even Jasmine confirmed that, right? And he had been back since that day. That's what I believe.
I think
Not
he left
nightly.
because he knew he had to get on gone.
Yeah, because he would have lost his job. He would have messed up his career because he don't have. I mean, other than child support, he don't have a record. You know what I mean? But I do believe in my at least if he do got a record, it was expunged allegedly. If he did have one at one point, but he's not finna risk, and nobody should. I wouldn't risk myself if I was in a position, even if I'm innocent. You could be innocent at the end of the day. I'm not talking about Chris. I'm just saying in general. If you could be innocent, but if you dealing with a female like Jasmine, or you have children that's involved that might be liars, because children do lie. Nobody want to tell that truth. We kind of brush over that. Children can lie for whatever reason. It could be where they might want their daddy to be back with the mama, or the mama back with the daddy, with their daddy. Who knows? The children might just be habitual, like, or somebody might else touch them and they just put it on you. That can happen too, right? But it's a lot of different scenarios. Whatever the scenario is that could possibly happen, I personally would not be putting myself in a situation where someone said that I did something to a kid. Because once that stuff started to happen, I'm bowing out gracefully, and I would.
Mm-hmm.
I would have bowed out gracefully, and if I were him, I would have done that, regardless of what he did or didn't do.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever, it made perfect sense for him to bow out, because Jasmine is the type of person, because she don't care.
She liked to fight.
Yeah, she not. It ain't just that she like to fight. It ain't just that, but Jasmine likes drama, right? And Jasmine will get you to lose your job
Yeah.
just so you can sit your butt at that house and do YouTube
Mm-hmm.
pranks.
Oh
Because
God.
Jasmine wants a man that's going to not have a job, and that will sit on her and play those P Diddy games with her online, where
Mm-hmm.
they could be a couple, where they can have a couples channel.
Mm-hmm.
She can have her own separate channel, and then they'll have a couples channel. That's the type of person Jasmine want. Jasmine want a bum. See, y'all don't. Nobody understands this. Jasmine want a bum so they can sit at home with her, so she can make sure they not out cheating, or they out looking at somebody else, or whatever the case is. Jasmine is very insecure.
Hey, Mimi.
How you doing, Mimi? And what she want to do is have somebody to sit at home with her and lay up under her so she can watch them. You said P Diddy games. I'm
She
screaming.
laughing at you.
It's the truth though. It is P Diddy games though. Y'all know I'm not lying. Y'all know I'm not lying.
Use up all the kids' food stamps, all the steaks, all the all the ribs,
Right. All the chicken. All the chicken.
and the kids.
But that's just how Jasmine roll. Jasmine is that type of creature. Jasmine will get
But
down.
the whole
Jasmine will sit.
happy.
Jasmine don't mind, and that's another thing about Jasmine, y'all. We keep trying to tell her, well, Jasmine, you need a man that's gonna help you pay the bills. Jasmine don't want nobody to pay them bills. Jasmine want control. Jasmine wants to control the man. She want to control every step. Jasmine will pay. Jasmine don't mind paying bills, y'all. Jasmine do not mind paying bills as long as that man can. She can have half of a second, a millisecond of a man that was laying in that house, in that junky, nasty, trifling house with her, and that's it. That's the type of person she is. She don't want better for herself. She don't. Everybody else trying to do something and do better. P. Diddy games. You still laughing at that? What are P. Diddy games? P. Diddy games. It's like, how P. Diddy made them walk to go get some cheese, walk across the bridge to go get him some cheesecake, stuff like that. Stuff like that. I used to be an assistant for a lawyer, and he was weird like that too. I'm telling you that people would do stuff like that, and I used to ask him. I used to call him P Diddy.
Because he used to play them kind of games. And I'd be like, I ain't finna play these P. Diddy games with you. That's why I used to tell him. I'm telling you. And I'm telling you that Jasmine is the type of person, she will have you, as long as you sit there with her and act like you like her a little bit. If you show her an ounce of attention and you sit in that house, she'll let you have the keys to the car. You can go and come as you please, as long as you ain't gone too long, right? You can eat
Mhm.
up all the children food. You can probably knock the children upside their head and do whatever you want to do in that house, as long as you don't bring another woman in that house.
Those kids used to jump when he was around. Aiden's
Yes.
nerves would be so bad. So we saw a lot of abuse. So it's not like you're saying Liv is saying something we didn't see. So I'm like, a lot of stuff she didn't lie about. Maybe that one part, we don't can't confirm or deny that part. But a lot of stuff she said was true. And if you just let Jazz keep talking, she confirms a
She's
lot
gonna
of stuff.
confirm it. She's gonna blast herself out. That's another thing. Now, Jasmine is okay. So Jasmine is stupid in the sense of telling on herself, right? That's where Jasmine is stupid, but she is very calculated on everything else. When
Hmm.
it comes to lying on people, when it comes to Jasmine is the type of person you seen Gone Girl. That's Jasmine. Jasmine is the type of person who will hurt herself and say somebody else did it.
Wait, and why do they think she's a master editor? Because her editing is not good
It's
at
just
all.
different. You do better than her.
She don't have nothing flying, flipping, doing nothing, and everybody's like, "Oh, she gonna make the thumbnails," but she knows. This is why I know she's smart. She knows what the people like. She knows what kind of title to put in there. I believe she misspelling that stuff on purpose. She know that nose ring and them eyebrows is irritating people, and she's not gonna fix it. And want
Oh,
that
that's
baby
good.
hair. She want that baby hair to be nappy. She don't want to potty train him. Like, you're doing all this on purpose, but you're not hurting us. You hurting yourself. Cause look how free, how much freer you can be. Now she's ready to go. She got that body together. She's ready to go. She's ready to travel. She can do some things. Well, you need to get stank together so you can, live your best life.
And who's gonna keep staying? Cause Chris ain't
I
keeping.
find somebody. Find somebody. I
But
mean,
who's gonna
don't just
keep
throw
him?
him nowhere, so he could be
Girl,
abused.
she would throw him on somebody. She would throw him on the next thing coming.
Girl, get him potty trained. He would be with what Mama Dukes and Jack, DJ DJ
DJ
Jazzy
Clue,
Jeff.
DJ Clue, DJ Daddy, DJ C is not keeping no kids. He's like, girl,
Woo!
you better take that boy. I can see him. He'll be like, girl, you better take that boy with you.
I
That's how he.
tell you what. I bet you if Chrissy said we having mommy on a weekend, I bet you she'll go drop that baby off to Chris, and she won't care who at the house with Chris. She ain't gonna care about no other
Right.
woman.
She will ride for Chris. She
She
will
gonna
leave,
be like, I'm out.
she'll leave, she'll leave him on the porch. She'll leave that on Chris's porch. She be like, where you at, Chris? I got some money for you. He be like,
You
where
gonna
the
have to
money at?
right. Nuh-uh, don't give him nothing. Drop that baby off and run.
No, but I'm saying she'll tell him that she's gonna give him some money and drop him off
Yeah.
on the porch, and he'll open the door, and then he be like, where my
And
money at? And
she
she
need to
gone.
get, as much as I'm talking junk about her being a snake, blah, 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 she need to get away. She needs to get away. Get her mind right.
Yeah, well, good luck with that. She gonna need a whole 3 years to get her. She gonna need a lifetime to get her man right. She will
Yes,
leave sick at his job. Oh three,
yes,
oh
Mimi, drop
TV,
them off.
oh
Just drop
Cell
them
Block
off.
Street. Mm-mm.
What they say, dorm three, ain't that what they be calling it? Dorm
Boy,
three.
you said she got spoiled meat in the freezer. She got mold in the bathroom and roaches and Bentley pee and with mixed with Bentley pee. Clogged toilet due to legend. Get eat off the grill and get fat. Oh Lord, no, not her.
Yeah,
Oh
you
no.
seen her brother was there cutting the grass. She getting him buttered up. She letting Stank get to know the brother a little more. Oh yeah, she's getting ready, honey. She's getting ready. She about to be outside.
She about to have another
Uh,
kid. She gonna be
she
pregnant
sing that song.
again.
What's that one song?
I'm about to catch another flight. Apple bottom make
No,
wanna
not
bite.
that one.
I just want to have a good night.
The one by Gorilla. I've been
Uh,
singing it all day. It's
I don't know.
Friday. It's 95 degrees. It's 7 p.m. Friday. It's 95 degrees. I ain't got no ninja, and no ninja ain't got me.
Uh-uh. Mm-mm. Chris would stink over. He would turn stink over to CPS himself. Shoot. They be like, "This your son, sir? You don't want your son?" He'd be like, "I don't know if that's my child. Well, we can do a blood test or DNA right now." No, thank you.
We don't even need that. That baby got his whole attitude. I ain't never seen a baby so mad. What you mad about?
He came out the womb like, "Rrr."
Mad.
He
That
came
joker.
out the womb
But
like,
you know what? He about to be bigger than Jazz. She's
yeah,
so
he
little.
is.
Staying way more than
I was gonna say, y'all remember that? What was that? I gotta remember that music. What did he say? What did he say? Dun, 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 dun. Oh baby, I like you raw. Oh baby, I
oh
like raw.
Bismarcky.
That's what Philip looked like. Y'all know Philip looked like old dirty. You know what I mean? Philip just looked like he'd be like dun, 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 dun.
Oh, dirty
Especially
dog.
at first when he first got with Jasmine, he was dirty looking. He just
Ebony
looked like
say
he's
he
coming.
growing on Ebony. His little personality is coming out.
He just want to be loved and picked up. That's all.
No, he got some stuff that she need to work on.
Yeah, of course she do, but she don't care. But he still want her attention. And Aiden, poor Aiden.
Yeah.
Aiden don't even get the crumbs off the table. You know how the slaves, at least the slaves got the crumbs off the table. Aiden don't even get the crumbs off the table. She be like, "Get out of my face." He'd be like, "Mama," she be like, "Get out of my
Wait, is
face."
it time for Phil to go to court? Phil
Yeah.
going to court soon.
Mm-mm. I
We going
wonder what Jasmine gonna do.
if they send him back to a community college, it's gonna be a problem.
Jasmine gonna be begging Hannah. She gonna be like, "I'm sorry." Jasmine gonna be all kind of sorry, crying. "I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed."
Yeah,
Chrissy,
she said
Chrissy.
that Jazz is afraid to travel. It's time to get up and go live your life and do some stuff up off of here. And it's time for us to do some stuff besides watching them because it's really like to me, I'm like,
But don't nobody else like they listen. I've tried to do other content. I came
yeah,
up here. I've done other content. I've talked about celebrities. I've talked about sister wife. I talked about other different things, and people don't want to hear that. They want
they
to
want
hear
to hear about my Jazzy life.
Jasmine. They want to hear about Jazz. What we call her, Jezebel. They
She
want to hear
is
about
cocky.
Jezebel.
She is very cocky. It's like, oh my god, if she had her skin together, her hair together, her clothes together,
She
okay,
was
yeah, then
really
you could be cocky. But being cocky and your skin ain't right, that's not good. Maybe
eh,
she doesn't realize how important, how bad
well, cause she a whole man. Y'all want this girl to be a girl.
do the right lighting in her room,
This
but
girl is
she really
man.
needs that.
This girl is worried about how her family will accept her, right? The family that you know what I mean. But this girl is a straight up dude. She's a straight up dude. Like she's a shim. Like she really is. And she be like, I'm trying to tell you, that's why her and Philip get along because they both bros. You know what I'm saying?
Ebony, she's more interested in like a science project, maybe. If that's what you say. She's more interested to watch like a science project. Maybe that.
No content around her mess. Yeah, but if I start to when I was talking about other stuff, when nobody coming over here, I've broken down stuff like 48. I've done light stuff in
Mhm.
comparison to what I could really do. I've had discussions on 48 laws, and I broke that down. And I doing a comparison contrast between this and that, and people still rather hear about Jasmine. So I can incorporate certain books
within here and incorporate this with Jasmine or this or that. But that'd be the only way that people just want to hear about Jasmine.
Well, then
And I'm
she
barely
that
getting
big.
views.
Well, then
Huh?
she that big that she say she is. She
Yeah.
acting like she loving hip hop.
Right. I think Ming and Chrissy treat her like a project. Yeah, we said that earlier. She is a project to them. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have more problems getting likes. Yeah, my views be not viewing us. Your food is downstairs. Go eat. Dun, 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 dun. Go
Not
eat. I love
Project
you.
Pat.
Morning.
Project Pat used to be my thing. I used to listen to Project Pat now.
And about that, oh, I've been popping my collar, popping my collar, popping my collar. Oh, ever since I was a little bitty been popping my collar, been popping my collar.
Mimi, you been getting the views. I
Mimi,
think
you
it's
be quiet. You getting it. It's because your main audience comes from this sector exactly. Shoot, exactly. It is what it is. I'm not tripping. I really don't care. I'm okay with it actually. It doesn't hurt my feelings.
and it take time. It take time to build up, whatever.
Yeah, but it don't even bother me to be honest with you. If it is fascinating to see adults this dysfunction, right? The audacity to procreate, exactly. But I mean, the bottom line is Planet is doing well. I love it. Right. I'm
Yeah.
I'm okay with this sector though. I'm not like tripping. Hey Dr. A, today is my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Ebony.
Happy birthday. Wait, wait, I gotta sing the song. Wait a minute, I gotta sing the song. Wait a minute, let me find my little thing. I got something for you. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold the press. Let me do it. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I gotta do it. Let me see your footage of
Oh,
the Go! Hey, it's your birthday! Go crazy! It's your birthday! Go!
I guess you won't get no copyright for that. You're not gonna
Right.
get a copyright strike for that right there. But I
Hey!
think
Hey! In my head! Let me hear you say! Hey! Hey! In my head! Let me hear you say! Do the brown!
I want to rock. No, my song that I play all the time is "It's Your Birthday, Girl. It's Your Birthday,
Right. It's your
Girl.
birthday. It's
It's your
your birthday.
it's your birthday, girl."
Got the other one.
Stop it,
Wait.
Ebony. Mods matter. Hashtag mods matter.
Lives matter.
Hashtag
Hashtag.
mods matter too.
I got one. I got another one too. Let's see. Go shorty. We're gonna
It's your
party like
birthday.
it's your birthday. We're gonna party like find me in the club. Follow for the bub, mama.
Ebony,
What you need.
Ebony, if all right, how old are you today?
Oh my god.
That's what we gotta say to Jazz. Mods matter too.
Right, my matter too.
Mods
You know what, Ebony? Since it's your
matter too,
birthday.
man.
Wait a minute, Ebony. I'm getting ready to give
You
you
gonna
a
treat Kim Yada like that? We going on strike.
yeah, wait, listen. I didn't do nothing. Go on striking Chrissy channel.
Look, no, all Jazz mods need to go on strike. You don't value
No,
mods.
she does
We going
not.
on
And
strike.
and them might sit up there and let that happen. Man, I'm out of here. I'll be like, I quit.
Hashtag mods matter.
I be like, I quit. Let me see. I was getting ready to go. Let me go to oh yeah, let me go to the thing live. Okay. We live up in this big black game. Hold on. We live up in this big black game. Where Ebony at? There you go, Ebony. Let's see what was I gonna do. Dang, I can't. What could I do with that? Let's see. Oh, there we go. Uh, it's your birthday. It's your birthday. Get busy. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Get busy. Hey, type, Ebony. Type
Mods
Ebony.
need love too.
Right, Mosley love. Give us some love,
Tell
Ebony.
Kim Yada we got her back. We got your back, girl.
Yeah, you can come over here, Kenyatta, and tell us everything you know about Jasmine so we can put it out. We love you,
She
Kenyatta.
did you wrong, girl. She did you wrong.
Right,
Gonna
girl.
sit up here and talk about and it's like, no, it's not like that. This is a human being that wrote for you, had feelings for you, and she wasn't like just a subscriber. She was your mod, and you enough for y'all to have messages. You just don't do people like that. You know what I'm saying? If y'all, just leave her alone if y'all fell out, but expose the messages. And
Give
then to feel like you don't, you're just gonna keep going around exposed. Jazz is repeating a circle. I'm studying the law of change right now, and the law of change is if you just keep doing the same old thing, you're not gonna learn your lesson, and it's gonna keep coming back to you until you learn it.
right. I'm trying to tell you that's what karma is basically.
Yes,
When you don't learn your lesson. Wait a minute. Give love on Mars Day, on Mars Day. Each every one of them, my mods get strong love, and I love y'all too. Give love on Mars Day, on Mars Day.
we are crazy. No,
Ooh,
she is
yeah.
not a friend. She is not a friend to no one. She is not a friend to herself. Because if she was a friend to herself, she would be at the dermatologist ASAP.
Lord. Hey, Ebony, type. You supposed to type, girl. How Ebony gonna not type? She been typing this whole time, and then when I tell her to type, she don't type. Ain't that something? What? There you go. Congratulations, you are
Yes,
now a mod.
I'm like that too. People who record folks have a special place in hell. I'm like that. Like I'm not gonna. I found out my son was keeping my text messages. I'm like, you've been keeping my text message in the world.
Why he can't keep your text
I
messages?
don't know. I told him I felt uncomfortable.
Why do you feel
I
listen?
felt
I keep
uncomfortable.
everybody. If you text me, I'm gonna have it. I'm not because I'm
No.
trying to be sneaky, but it's just I keep everybody's text messages. You know why that is for me? I'm gonna tell you why it is. Why it
Uh-huh.
is for me is because if something happened to them, I want to be able to go back and look at that text message.
I don't know, but I was like, you keeping my messages?
Ain't nothing wrong with him keeping
I
your
don't
message.
know. I don't know. I don't know.
What is wrong with that? You being paranoid.
I don't
Ain't
know.
nothing wrong with that boy keeping your messages. I keep everybody's message. You know, when my biological mom texts me,
uh,
and my uncle, I still got her twin brother text me before, and I still got that text.
okay. All right.
He passed away. You know what I'm
Uh,
saying? And my
I
brother,
only
I
keep
got my brother's last text.
I
You
keep
know,
some, but my main messages I keep are from my maintenance man. Okay, that then the messages. Okay.
so what you keep them banana flick the banana pencils.
Wait, what? I keep the maintenance man messages. Okay, like,
You
do
keep
you
the
want to go
banana
watch a movie?
picture.
No, he might want to go watch a movie tonight. I'm gonna keep them messages.
All right, you keep them banana pictures. He be like, look, I got a banana. Banana
I
ramble.
found out how you can put them in hidden. You can put them special pictures in a hidden folder on your iPhone, girl.
Oh
Did you
no.
know about that?
No, I ain't know nothing
Did,
about that.
did you
Tell
know
me.
about the hidden folder? Yeah, they got the hidden folder on your iPhone in your pictures, girl.
Oh, okay. Did Liv's daddy text you
N-
back, Passion?
No,
Are you cheating
I ain't
on
reached
him?
out
Why
yet,
she
Mimi.
cheated on
But
him?
but
He's
Mimi, I don't
definitely cheating on
appreciate them. I don't appreciate them jumping on my stepdaughter like that. I don't like people
Mimi. She
ganging up
is
on my stepdaughter.
Mimi, she
All
is
right,
totally cheating on her Liv's daddy. She's totally cheating on him. Y'all didn't know that?
girl, Stella gonna want to fight me. I get in that man DM. Stella gonna want to fight me.
You talking about her stepfather or you talking about her biological
Her
father?
biological father, girl,
I
he's so
don't think Stella don't
fine.
want he don't want
Oh,
Stella no more.
oh,
She been through that.
oh, he's so fine. Mimi gave me his little information. He's so fine. Him and Hayward, them some good looking men, buddy.
Hayward, I girl, you made me slop on my pillow.
No,
Let me
I
tell you
be in
something.
y'all
You
chats
just never saw
playing.
that little slob. Let me tell you something. Oh my God, Liv Daddy
They did big. I be in y'all chats cutting up. I be like, oh my God, he's so fine. Do
no,
you
bump
see
that.
how his
Bump
teeth
that.
and his
You talking about
eyes?
Woody
Oh my
Pecker?
God.
Woodpecker?
I'm a fight Stella over
You
this
talking about
Stella.
Woody Woodpecker? Man, I went and looked at Woody Woodpecker. Peach, Peach has shaved all her hair off. She look like a
Oh
I
my
don't wanna
God.
she look like a bull, you know what, right?
That one right
She
there.
look like a bull, you know what I'm talking about, no diggity, right?
Her eye is not healing, and you
She
can
look
tell she ain't got
crazy.
no insurance because she really. I'm really
You know
serious
why her
about.
eye probably ain't healing? He probably hit it
No.
again.
Oh, you think? Nah.
He
I
probably
think
hit it again.
Woods ain't getting ready to put his hands on her no more.
That what the mama say that he hit her with the bottle. He hit the mama upside the head with the
Girl.
bottle.
Y'all, Just Me did a good video about Peach. She was cussing out the grandmas in chat and stuff. So you guys need to go check that video out. She
Who
did a good video.
who
Just
did
Me,
it?
Cush Clothing, Just Me.
Oh, just me. You're my girl. Yeah,
Yes, she
yeah.
did a good video about Peach. Peach was like going off about the mamas from the 80s and not being no good and sorry and blah blah blah. Yeah, it was really a good live.
Thank God my mom wasn't from the 80s. My mom was a 70s mom. I got
Yeah,
good love for my mama. I don't know about nobody else, but my mama used to kiss my boo boos, and
oh
I used to get hugged on. I used to get kissed on. I used to get stuff. Well, I had good parents. Shoot, I don't know nothing about
wait,
the movies. My mama wasn't
Mimi,
no crackhead or nothing. My mama wasn't on drugs. She was a school teacher. She wasn't no even no drunk
wait, I didn't see what Mimi said. She said, "So I'm attracted to what?"
to a tartar build up.
Gingivitis, girl.
Girl.
And okay, but we talking about teeth. Live. I'm gonna need you to go to the dentist. Don't trust that mess in the mail. You gonna mess up the alignment in your teeth, girl.
Man, let me tell you something. I went and looked at Woody Woodpecker and I said to myself, good Lord, hot damn. Like I
You
said, hot damn.
live daddy.
No,
Who?
Woody.
Oh, Peach.
Peaches Wood. I said,
Oh,
what the heck is this?
girl. My sister said that Wood got a print. Let me shut up.
Oh, I don't care if he got a print or not. I don't care about that.
She
I don't
told me
care.
Wood looked good. I was like, girl, what is wrong with your eyesight? Is you
You
crazy?
blind, you blind, or she blind as a church mouse, or
She
she
said
blind as
he
a
looked
bat, a goat,
good.
a monkey.
I
Let me
was like,
tell you something. I looked at him. I said, "Ugh." He looked like his booty stank. And then he looked like he fight orangutans. Like, and he got that lumpy ass. He just looked like he just be sitting up there going, my name is Wood. I bet you he was like in his I bet you he was like supposed I bet you he flunked kindergarten like 5 times. You know what I'm saying? He was like
girl,
the
my
oldest
sister
little
like her
kid.
some Wood. When Wood get up there, when he was talking on his own and doing his cooking, she like Wood. I was like, what? Is you insane?
Girl. Yeah, I was her daddy's girl too. But I'm telling you, just looking at him, he just seemed like he illy for him. And he'll just be sitting up there going,
I
I
can't
get
believe he
that.
gambles. I can't believe he gambles the way he does. I
He,
cannot believe that.
he just seemed like it once everybody I watched that documentary with him on talking about he was a gangbanger. He's like,
What?
yeah.
Are you
He
talking
is
about Wood or Hayward? What
oh
movie is Wood in?
he is in a document. I forgot what the name of it, but it's something. He's in some type of no. I'm getting him mixed up. I'm getting him
Yeah, you
and
talking
Nakia's
about
baby daddy.
Hayward.
I'm talking
Hayward
about
was on.
Nakia's. I'm talking about Nakia's baby daddy. Okay, that's what I'm
Yeah,
talking. I get the
Hayward.
same person to be. I'm
Oh,
sorry. They all
fine, Hayward.
They the same illy-form retarded dudes to me.
Oh,
Sorry.
fine Hayward. Oh,
Oh,
fine Hayward. Fertile Hayward. Fertile
and
Hayward.
he just and he now he was on the documentary. He was like, a gangbang. I smoke
Oh,
rocks. He just I don't know. It's like if you line them all up, let's see. It's like you having an old dirty reunion. You know what I mean? Like,
they gonna get
oh
y'all
baby,
talking
I love
about they
you.
men. They gonna get y'all.
Oh,
They gonna
I
get
don't
y'all.
care. If you they all look like they don't wash their face. Like all
Yeah,
of
that's
them,
what
like
she said.
if you put Hayward,
Oh,
Wood,
Ebony Hayward is fine. Oh my
no, he is
goodness.
not. If you
Hayward
put
looks so good.
Hayward, if you put Hayward, Wood, and Philip, Chris, and which one that one dude that was in New York with Chrissy, because I could tell he wasn't cute. I knew he wasn't cute. I could look at his
All I
old
saw was tan.
girl, all them hands was ugly. You could tell he was
I just saw the hand.
girl, he was ugly, which is why she didn't want to show him. I promise you. She would have showed him. It ain't because she don't want nobody in her business. It's because he was ugly. I'm telling you, trust me when I tell you, he was ugly. That's why she ain't show him. She showed everybody else, and everybody else was in her business. She don't care about nobody being in her business. She didn't want to show him because he had that big old. He probably look like Eric, Hellboy.
Mm-mm-mm.
Y'all remember Eric from Basketball Wives? Y'all remember he had that big old hump on the side of his head? Oh my god! When she got that
Wait,
wet
he,
cake. Y'all remember she got the wet? Remember she had a divorce party and the little statue dude had the little hell thing on the side of his head. I said when Evelyn and what's that girl name? What is her name? Jennifer non knowing how to pick a man Williams. You
oh
know what
my
I'm saying?
goodness.
Oh my god. Anybody that get with
He
Tim,
was shaped just like Quiz.
man, I know, girl. I'm from St.
He was
Louis. I
shaped
know
just
you.
like
Listen, tell
Quiz.
y'all something. I'm from St. Louis, y'all. Y'all know I knew them people.
Really?
Man, he
That was some low down dirty stuff.
I said, why is he so arrogant, as ugly as he is? And he talk like this, 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 that. My name is Tim Norman. My name is Tim Norman. My name is Tim Norman. I'm like, how can anybody take him seriously? Because he thought he had money. I'm looking
Hmm.
at Janae like, girl, are you crazy? Are you crazy, Janae? Are you
You
crazy?
know what she did? She went and she's like a bodybuilder now. So
Yeah, I
he
know.
was
She
probably knocking
her and her husband.
allegedly, allegedly.
Her and her husband have a gym. Had a gym. I don't know if they still got it, but they had a gym, and he was like he was her workout. He
He
was
had hips.
uh
He had
instructor.
things up top. He had everything, Mimi. He had more than hips.
Yeah, he had breastises.
I didn't want
He
to say.
had
I didn't know if
breastises.
I could
Well,
say
I'm gonna
that.
say it. He had breastises, and then he had them high cheekbones. He looked like a girl.
But it's the way he did it. He left
He was
where his
nasty.
dad, there was no seed left. You know what
And
I'm
then
saying?
and then Miss Robbie, I'm looking at her like, come on, Miss
She's still
Robbie.
standing behind her
Come on, Miss
son.
Robbie. You wrong for that. And but see the backstory. If y'all go and listen,
Instead,
old boy's
he
mama,
stole all that money from her. He was,
the boy's mama was telling him how Miss Robbie and Norm and old boy and Tim was treating them. They had him in a shack or some old crazy stuff.
yeah.
Wasn't treating them right, had them looking dirt. I mean, wasn't really paying them and stuff. I'm like, well, this is your family, Miss Robbie. This is your grandson. Now, come on, now. This is the last heir of your older son.
Right.
Come on,
And so it was like there was nothing left. He didn't have no more
right?
kids. Oh, it was like nothing left. And all them people that passed away in her family on the same street.
Well, that's a rough street though. I ain't gonna front. That's a rough street. I would hang on that street. That's a rough street. That's one of the roughest streets in St. Louis. That's not the roughest street, but that is definitely that's definitely a street that you don't want to be at that time of the day, time of the night. I'll say that. It'd be one thing is, that street, you just kind of like if you got a partner, be like, girl, come on outside. I'm outside. Beep, 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 beep.
Pick 'em
Okay,
up
girl,
and keep rolling
that
because
street. If you ain't out here in the next 3 seconds, I'm out. You know what I'm saying?
They
That's
lost like three family members all on the one on the same street, and then he
yeah.
had the nerve to go there
When
with
it
his mama.
that's
He went
yeah,
back there to the scene with his mother, knowing what he had done.
because he didn't give a damn. Because that's just how they
Mm-mm.
roll. That's St. Louis stuff for you. Because St. Louis, let me tell you something. I remember. Well, I ain't gonna say what why I know these people, but let's just say that it was a dude that had got red roomed. The people that did it dug him back up and put him on the porch of his mama. That's St. Louis for you. And see,
Mm.
y'all wonder why St. Louis is one of the roughest cities in the world, in the United States. They're not playing. When I tell you it's not, I'm from there, so I could tell you some stuff. I don't live there now, and I'm not raising not one more child there. No,
Mm,
absolutely
mm,
not.
mm.
But it ain't what you think it is. And I know everybody like, oh, that's St. Louis. That ain't nothing. Okay,
Nuh-uh, St. Louis ain't. I don't mean no shade, but that ain't nowhere I'm going. Oh,
girl.
Nebraska. What's in Nebraska?
Huh? You said what?
I don't know anybody that live in Nebraska. That's something new to me. Is that
I'm from
Indian territory? Is there a lot of native? I don't mean Indian. I mean Native Americans in Nebraska.
indigenous.
Yeah, yeah. I had to catch myself. Excuse me, y'all. I had to catch my words.
Oh, you good? But yeah, some parts are. Shoot, I'm from, and I damn sure. Yeah, she said yes. Yeah, I could believe it because you got a lot of stuff. I mean, it's a lot of stuff that they put into that community over there.
That's all
The
right.
community
Ebony never put the age in the chat. She did not put that birthday age.
is they ain't gonna put their birthday age.
That birthday age. That's all right. That's all right.
And then and then
You
let's see a
21 today, Ebony. You 21 years old today.
if I was 21, what would I
I
do different?
wish I could go back. These women. I wish I could go back to that age. Oh my god.
If I was 21, no, I'm gonna go back to 20 for a second. I just need to reverse something, then I'm gonna come back.
And
And
then Jazz talks so negative about older women, and just so mean. But I'm gonna tell you what, you can gain some wisdom if you just go sit under an older woman, an older aunt, your grandmother.
well, I think, and this is another thing I want these younger girls on this YouTube platform that's in the mommy sector they say they content creators. I want y'all to hear me out, and I'm getting ready to be serious. Hear me out. I love being 51. I'm okay with my age. I mean, I'm gonna keep growing. Whatever if you know what I mean, I'm gonna keep growing. I'm gonna keep expanding. I'm gonna keep living. I'm gonna keep on continue to be happy. You wish you can grow to be my age and be happy. You know what I mean? And
Hmm.
furthermore, and let me say this, I crush all of y'all in looks. All y'all all y'all mommies. Just being honest. Just being honest. Crush
Well, you're
face.
gonna come to an age where we're really going
So I'm not worried about y'all
kids
talking
are
about
grown.
me. The point is I'm trying to make is that I'm not worried about being old because I still crush y'all on the terms of looks. I'm not talking about my fault. I'm not talking
It
about
does.
the palace. I'm talking about them since they always throwing up people's age. What the hell my age got to
Oh,
do with
Ebony,
her?
you're a young buck. Ebony is young.
But she should know what I was talking about when I said woo, 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 doo, doo,
Huh.
doo, doo, doo. I feel like life gets better when you get older. It
It
does.
does, Mimi. It really does.
Because let me tell you something. The older you get, the more you can appreciate a great orgasm. That's
Oh my God.
that's number one.
I'm trying to go watch a movie tonight.
All right, that's number one. You can appreciate that. Number two, You don't do and make the same stupid mistakes. You don't do the same stupid things. You're not sitting up there waiting, and then you don't have to keep on going through some of the same stupid stuff that you do at
Mm-mm.
your age. Y'all still trying to find a man. Y'all still trying to find yourselves. Y'all still trying to have babies that not gonna have fathers to them. I'm just being honest. I'm just keeping it real. So we're not gonna sit up here and act like that growing older is bad, cause you getting old too. What y'all gonna do when y'all get my age? And them and your daughters and your daughters and your grandchildren and your daughter's friends start cursing y'all out. I'm gonna be laughing.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you
But
definitely
it's a blessing to have somebody older so you can sit and impart some
sorry
wisdom
about your loss.
into you. You know, some wisdom,
Right.
and really it's kind of the same. We're all back in, well, not you, but a lot of us are back in the dating pool, and we're after the same men. You know what I'm saying?
But a lot of these young guys don't want these young girls. They want older women.
Well, I said, well, you know,
You
I'm a
know how
cougar.
many times I get hit on these younger men? I be
I,
like, "Why you my son age?" They be like, baby, we don't care about your son
girl,
age.
I had a 27-year-old try to hit on me. I was
Y'all
like,
want me on me.
yeah, and he was not taking no for it. And I said, I'm old
Yeah,
enough to be your grandma.
aggressive. And I'm in
No,
Louisville, Kentucky. I'm in Louisville,
know
Kentucky, and
how
these little young Thundercats be aggressive. They be like, "Hey, little mama, what you
I
doing now?
always
What
end
you
up
doing
being the
no good?"
cougar. I always end up being a cougar, and I'm telling you now, it's hard being a cougar. I gotta take my vitamins. I gotta go to the gym. I'm trying to keep up. Girl, it's hard being out here being
That's
a
why
cougar.
you want your man to have you a couple of jobs so he don't be in your guts all the time. You like, look.
Girl, we talking about everything but jazz.
Oh
That's
my
how
God.
interested
Oh
she.
my God.
I'm
No, I
about to
can't bring
share.
nobody younger than my children. That's just taking it too damn far. That's too far. I don't
I
want
can't.
nobody younger than my children because my children in their 30s. I'm not finna date nobody in their
Yeah,
30s.
I can't do it.
Now, 40s,
Shoot,
hey.
I ain't gonna say how old my oldest son is, but he be like, "Yeah, we grew up together." I be like, "We sure did."
Now my oldest is 34, I think. I want to say she's 34.
Look, and
I
then people be like, "Well, how old is your son?" I don't know. Or people be like, "Well, where are your kids at?"
don't live
I don't keep up with that ninja. Like, what? They
yeah,
grown. I ain't keeping up with them.
in their 30s. My oldest children in their 30s. My youngest child is 8. So, I just I can't be sitting up here looking crazy with somebody in their 30s. Now that's just taking it too damn far. Now the farthest I take it is 40. But that's just me. But let me shut my mouth while I get to telling my business. I'm gonna shut the fuck. I mean, let me
Telling
shut
it
the hell
all. Good morning,
anyway,
Olivia.
I'm in love. Who you in love with? Who did she say she in love with? Oh, child. Who do tell? Olivia. But anyway, y'all, I'm just gonna say that I don't care about getting old. I'm okay. I feel good. I feel great. I'm excited. I'm happy. How you doing? Did TS come in here? I see y'all said TS. How you doing, TS? Is
Woman
TS
for a
in here?
mentor.
Welcome to the Big Fleet Palace. But I love getting
Everybody needs a mentor. You can, even no matter how old you are, I think you should have a mentor.
yeah, I think so too. But I be acting like I feel bad though, because I be telling people like, yeah, Jasmine be talking about bro. I be talking about biological mom crazy too. But she be laughing, it don't be me. No, I just be playing with her. But man, she's what I mean? Shoot, it is what it is, man. Trying to tell y'all. Trying to
You
tell
say you mother your mom. You're the mother. She
yeah.
decided.
That's cause she be calling me like, what you think I'm trying to do? I be like, girl, what do you want today?
That's how me and my mom. I'd be like, okay, sis. Nah, sis, I don't know what you.
I be like, girl, go, and I'm just gonna call my girl. Then I'll call you back. She talking about my daughter. I say, you call her because she be me, you mean. I'm like, I'm not mean. I'm just telling you what it is. I be telling her, look, this is what I'm not gonna do. When I get there, you better already have everything you trying to get done because I'm not gonna be driving around
Well,
East
this is
Street.
what I want to. Where is Mama Dukes?
Mama Duke said, the hell with this YouTube, the hell with Jasmine.
But I'm saying, like, if my
I'm out.
daughter didn't have my grandson potty trained, I would be like, girl, what is wrong? Give me that baby. And by the time,
No, I would not if I was Jasmine, not if I was Cheryl Dukes, I wouldn't, because Jasmine got too much mouth. Jasmine got too much mouth. Jasmine don't know her place. Jasmine is disrespectful. She's a whore.
you see, she ain't talking no smack about Hannah right now.
No, she ain't, cause she
We
need,
ain't heard a word about Hannah.
cause she Philip done put her in her place. Philip say, don't you say nothing else about Hannah, cause Hannah say she ain't doing nothing else for you. And Hannah said, did you say something else? These children, my children can't come over here no more for a long period of time.
Hannah heard us. She heard everything we would say.
Yeah, because I wouldn't be doing all that. That girl that lost her mind. Mama Deuce doing the electric side.
You see on Mimi video when she be having Mama Dukes
Yeah, that's fun.
dancing with
Legendary.
but Mimi thing have me rolling. Oh my goodness. When she have Jazz singing and it really go along with the beat. I'm like, oh my goodness. Mama Dukes had them crutches and Stank be over there dancing. I'd be like, oh my God, Mimi didn't hook this up.
I'm sick of what she say. I'm sick of my mama ex calling me about her. Y'all pray he get a backbone.
Oh no, your mama is cutting up.
Right. I'm glad that Hannah did that. Jazz was out of line. Y'all best believe Mama Deuce be in the bushes. Mimi is hilarious.
Nah, I believe Jasmine took over her account and shut that sucker down.
Right. Jazz was like, you wanna sit up here and talk to my
I know the password. She shut that
you
down.
want to sit up here and talk to my ops, you will not be having a YouTube channel. And she said, yeah, my mother will be back live with us one day. Man, I wouldn't come back live for nothing. She wouldn't be.
Mama used to be sitting down in that kitchen trying to cook, sitting down. I'm gonna be like, oh my God.
But they said she was in. Olivia said she was in rehab with them knees.
Oh my God. Is that where she been at?
That's what she said. You can tell when Mama Dukes knows when Jazz is lying, she won't drop down. Right. Y'all know Philip is in court this morning. Is he?
I
Olivia? For
told you
real?
I knew it was coming. Y'all, he going back to the community college.
Yeah, we gonna
Phil
see it.
going back.
And we gonna see. That girl gonna be like, no, massa, he didn't hit me. Philip loves me. He didn't touch me.
Wait, Mama Duke subscribed to the Ops channel. Oh, well, she not my Ops, but I mean for them.
What to Jasmine she is. Yes,
Woo!
sir. Did you eat all your food, sir?
She couldn't handle tea time. Jasmine couldn't handle tea time. She was trying to hold it together, baby. She was trying to get the lies together.
Yeah, T-Time was like, but what about this? But what about, she was like, I got another, I got
Did
another
you
question.
send the court papers? How'd you send the court papers?
She said,
Did you sign for it?
Jasmine was like, no, you do T-Time and I do Jasmine. Come on, do it.
I'm in here, so I'm in here, Mom.
What? I'm not talking to you, little goofy. Yes, you are.
I think they should do that. I think Jazz should do that more often. I think she should do that more often. Let people ask questions as long as they're not too, disrespectful.
Whoa.
You don't think so?
Whoa. She said, oh, wait a minute. No. Olivia says that, no, this is his appointment for him not registering. But they get locked up for not registering. But this is second time for not registering. Remember he had another appointment like that?
Wow. Y'all know if somebody get a speeding ticket, y'all know everything.
his choking will be coming up too, right? Oh no, they gonna throw him to the wolves. It's a wrap. Jasmine ain't gonna have no. Jasmine really gonna be sitting, rolling down the wall,
Oh,
going, "Oh, they don't have
yeah,
nobody
they
to help."
they can't keep him for not rest. She said, "Lock that frog up."
Yeah, they
Mm-mm-mm.
would lock him up. They'll lock him up for like a year. He could get up to a year or more. You know what I mean?
They lock you up right there on the spot, and you don't
Shoot,
go.
he ain't Nicki Minaj's he ain't Nicki Minaj's husband.
Oh God.
Shoot. He Philip. He broke DB. Oh baby, I like it raw. Dun, 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 dun. Y'all know every time Philip come up, we gonna play that music. I need to play it. I need to find like dun, 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 dun. Oh baby, I like it raw. Oh baby, I like it raw. Every time Philip come up, that's what goes down. I know doggone well. Philip he did because he never did. Wait a minute. He never did. Remember, he didn't register the
Uh-oh.
last time. When he first got out, he didn't register. Y'all remember? No, I'm not done yet, sir. I know
Huh?
doggone well. Philip. He did because he never did. This you can't walking up. Remember, he didn't register the last time when he first got out. Yeah, he didn't. You gotta cut that down, Mimi. I mean, you Passion. You gotta cut that down. Um. So yeah, he didn't even register. He didn't even register the first time. This was like some years ago, or a year ago, or whenever. And he didn't register. And he didn't
Okay.
register.
Oh, okay. My phone. A call came in and it dropped it.
Okay. All right. Well, he didn't. He didn't register like doing that. Remember when he first moved in with Hannah. When he first moved in with Hannah, he got in trouble for not registering. They locked him up. Right? Remember?
Well,
And then
you know their address is public. If that's
right.
the case, you can everybody can know where he lives.
I know, but he still got to register
Mm-hmm.
because they'll let them know where the offender is.
Mm-hmm.
So did he get in trouble? Yeah, he had got locked up for like a minute. I mean, they didn't keep him long. He wasn't in there long. He was
But
probably in there.
usually, if he's on probation, I thought they send him straight to prison. Like
No, he didn't go. He didn't go to prison. He was locked up
uh,
for a second, not long. It was like it was like a second. It wasn't that long. It was probably like a week. It was something like small, you know what I mean? And then he when he did the choke a rope a dope with that girl, he got locked up for like a second, like 2 weeks, something like that. If he get out, y'all, he the people.
he's telling on somebody.
He like Sammy the Bull, girl. He's a snitch. No, I'm just playing. I ain't gonna put that on him. I don't like calling people snitch if I don't have proof. But I don't know. So y'all can check his paperwork because I'm not gonna do it. Y'all can tell me buenos dias. View my pay stub and my mouth drop. You made $200 extra. What? It's
All
time to
right,
celebrate. All right, congratulations. Let me drop my cash app since you got extra. Not just laying.
you gonna buy some Taylor Port for us? You
I
buy
be
Taylor Port is on you.
right. I
We
got
gonna
shoot.
celebrate.
I'll be
We gonna
acting like
celebrate.
Jasmine. Shoot, I'll be acting like Jasmine.
We gonna celebrate Ebony birthday, and she
Right,
gonna buy. What's how? I'm not gonna say her name right. Marina. She gonna
yeah,
buy the Taylor Port.
right.
We gonna get
Thanks for after watches. You have to go. All right, Ebony, enjoy your birthday, child. Congratulations, happy birthday. The other wait a minute. The other charges on July. He had to get a second attorney,
Paul
girl.
Masson. Oh, you bougie like that. We getting Paul Masson.
What she
Wait,
say,
that.
Paul?
Oh, I don't know if you can me.
I don't know nothing about that. Yeah, I heard you. I don't know nothing about that Paul stuff. I don't know nothing about that. But I
Yeah,
tell
she
you
was
what,
on that video struggling like she didn't know Steffi G. Now, this is what I want y'all to figure out. Okay. She's
go
saying
ahead.
Olivia called Steffi G, but Olivia said Jasmine called Steffi G. So we want to know who called Steffi G.
Probably Jasmine.
But
my bet
Jazz
my
said
betting fingers on Jasmine.
on this video right here, she says Liv called that girl, but
I
Liv
don't
said,
believe.
"Why? I don't. Why would Liv?" She said Liv found that girl on Lipstick Alley.
So what was the girl on? She was on. What was she doing on Lipstick Alley? Oh, Chrissy, da 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 da. Why was Steffi G on Lipstick Alley? Chrissy hadn't
No,
done that with her at that point.
probably from the interview that her baby daddy did, her husband did.
Oh, she was there. I don't even remember. That was so long ago. I remember seeing some of it, but I don't remember it. So he was at her house by then while he was doing the interview. But wasn't that a dry? He was all dry. He was like, yeah, uh-huh. He wasn't like he was like, yeah, he wasn't forthcoming for real, for real. He just was like really dry. When you talking about that dry
I
interview,
remember the
I'm not
interview part, but what they're talking about is when Steffi G came on the live with Liv and Jazz to
right. I
make Chris
understand that,
mad.
but
So
I understand that, but how did she get old girl's
from
number?
Lipstick Alley, they was
Right.
talking
So okay, so they was talking about her and they had her
on
information.
Lipstick Alley. So she probably went and whoever inboxed her, they seen
Okay.
her whatever on Lipstick Alley and
Gotcha.
contacted her. So
Gotcha.
Liv
Okay.
is saying Jazz contacted Steffi G.
But I
Jazz
believe
is
that.
saying, but even though it all really don't matter, but it's the fact that Jazz brought it up right here and was like, I don't know, what's this Steffi? It's Steffi. You know who you call that girl so you could hurt Chrissy.
Just like you did the same thing with Olivia. Come on,
Mm-hmm.
that's in your DNA, girl.
But
Oh,
she the innocent one. She's the innocent one. She gonna hear all of this. She gonna be like talking mad junk.
he could get out. You'd be surprised at the crimes these people commit and don't have to serve, especially domestic. Okay, gotcha. Miss Cheeks, I'm just talking crazy. But yeah, I feel you. Jazz was following Steffi G on IG. Oh man, that's even worse. That's even worse. That's what I'm saying. Jasmine, go ahead. Since we know that you like to be over here, because some of the stuff that you say, we know for a fact you got from over here. So what I'm gonna need you to do is just go ahead and just keep it real. During overtime on July the 4th, making preparations for a 7-day cruise that's happening next year. Cruise already paid for it in April. You paid for it in April. I remember you talking about that. And
I'm
you put
about to put me
aside
one on
spending
the
funds.
way. I'm about to put a cruise on the way. Where are you going and where should I go? I'm thinking Jamaica.
Uh, what go on? You gonna go to Trench Town?
Wait, here's an idea for Jazz.
Yeah,
Do your meet and greet on a cruise, on like a 4-day cruise with your subscribers.
I got a greater idea for her.
The
I think
beef sector did that. They went on a cruise together.
I heard. You know what I think? Jasmine should go to Chicago on O Block. They should do their meet and greet on O Block.
Why? Why? I'm like, okay. That's so random. I could hear Vegas. Do your meet and greet in Vegas,
What's wrong
but
with that part? I
Chicago,
mean, I think they will fit more into O Block.
Chicago,
Those are
Chicago.
people. Jasmine would fit better into O Block. I'm telling you, if she could go on a cruise to O Block. I could sell her
They
some
did Planet Mimi. The beef sector. They went on a cruise, and you know they is crazy. They are cray cray.
Did they
They
have
was in the.
fun? Why you quiet? Did they have fun? It sound like they had fun. No, for real. They
See,
probably had
I came
fun.
from the beef sector. I don't know. Well, I ain't gonna say no names, but they had a good time. Somebody they wasn't expecting to go on a cruise, they showed up on the cruise, and so they was all stuck together for days on the boat.
Well, they should. I bet you they kicked it. You know
They
what?
had a
You know what I would do though, y'all. To be honest, I would do like a dating show for them. I would do like a dating show. I'll do a dating show for Chrissy and Jasmine, and it'll
oh
be
my!
called.
You done talk all this ish about these people, and you want to do a dating show, but they're
Listen,
so
I'm gonna
forgiving.
I'm gonna tell you what my date show gonna be called for
Okay, go
them.
ahead. Go.
It's gonna be called Sluts or Us. And
Oh no,
then
no,
and
no.
then then I'm gonna have like Chris gonna be one of the people, one of the bachelors, all their baby daddies, and then I'm gonna and all the daddies except for me's husband, but everybody else's daddies from the mommy sector, all of the mommy sector of content creator baby daddies. That means Willard, Peach husband, all of them go on there. Willard, then we gonna have Nika's baby daddy. We gonna have all of her baby daddies. We gonna have. I'm gonna have everybody from this sector, all the men from this sector, and I'm gonna borrow some from the gossiping sector, and we're gonna put them all on the day show. And Chrissy and Jasmine are gonna be the bachelorettes in my show.
No, they should have Daddy on a gang, and for like a weekend, you have Gerard, Phil, Quiz, Hayward, Wood, have them in some type of competition together for a weekend.
What you gonna do? I will put in 100 on old block sector. What you gonna do? What you gonna do is you gonna make Antonisha
Psychic.
leave Philip. I mean not Philip. She gonna end up leaving Gerard if Gerard goes anywhere with Philip or any the rest of the boys. I'm trying to tell you.
Gerard will lose
Thank
custody
you,
if
thank
he hang
you.
out with any of them. Look with Zolo.
Right. Oh no. Oh, he'll beat Zolo up. He'll beat Zolo up because
Put
he.
all of them in an Airbnb,
Oh my
and
god,
you have
that was so funny.
doing different stuff over
I
the
wonder how
weekend.
much
What
money.
about a
Yeah.
yeast
Ooh,
infection?
that'll be a good idea. I wonder how much money would I make off of that. I would have to make me some money. I would be doing a question. You know how they don't show the person on film and they just do all the questions. I would just ask the questions. Some people go, "What, Philip? Well, what do you think about that after seeing Olivia's other baby's father? What was your thought on that, Gerard? How did you feel? But you won't hear my voice here, just hear his response. He'd be like, "Man, first of all, I really
Ooh, put them
everybody's
on
gonna have
teams.
a yeast infection."
Yeah, put them on teams. So you have Zolo and Philip. Since they got something in common. But
Who
Zolo
you
and
think
Philip are roommate.
Zolo
Yeah,
and
they
Philip
got
don't
something in common.
have how?
Offenders, but they got stuff in common.
Zolo and Philip don't have nothing in common. Other than being in jail.
Offender,
Oh,
offender.
yeah, offenders. Okay. I was gonna say, other than that, I mean, I thought you meant because
Put
Olivia. Like,
Gerard and
Olivia.
Ming husband. We put Gerard and Ming husband. They'd be roommates.
Nah, that's too easy. Nah, we want drama. We ain't
Why?
watching this show. That's gonna suck. Why you trying to make this show suck? No, you
Because
need to
if
put
you put
Zolo.
Gerard with Zolo or
Yes.
Philip, he gonna lose custody of the kids.
No, he not because this is a pay. This is pay. He not gonna. This is entertainment. So what
Okay.
you're gonna do is you're gonna have Gerard and Zolo, and you're gonna have Brandon, Gerard, Zolo, Brandon, and Gerard's nephew or whatever that was she slept with.
Ooh.
And then you gonna put Maurice in there.
Oh, I forgot about him and Brandon.
I already said Brandon. We got Brandon,
Oh,
Maurice, Zolo, Gerard. Who else did she mess with? And Chris, because Chris was kind of liking her a little bit. And we're gonna put them all in the same room. They gonna all have to share a room. So everybody's gonna be in a bug bed. Gerard is gonna be the middle. Brandon's gonna be up top, and Zolo's gonna be in the bottom, and Gerard's gonna be in the
well,
middle.
the beef sector they did a show. You know that, right?
No, I didn't know that.
Yes, they did a show. They
Did
were meeting up. They met up in Baltimore. They
uh-huh.
met up in Atlanta. I know they met up in Florida. They met up in Vegas too. They had a show in the beef sector.
Did it get
It didn't
greenlit?
get picked up because they ended up fighting each other, calling the police and just doing everything. I can't believe you didn't know about that. Yeah, they had a pilot for a show from the beef sector.
That would have been that. I would have watched that. I ain't gonna lie. I would have watched that. Yeah, on Zeus. That's what we gonna do, y'all. We gonna okay. Everybody, to Crystal Palace. We gonna call Zeus. We gonna get this money. We gonna call Zeus and tell them to come over here and grab all these baby daddies and line them up. And then we gonna put the baby daddies in one house. We gonna put Chrissy, Ming, Liv. We gonna put Key. We gonna put just Jasmine. The kill. Wine
Mm-mm-mm.
trash. We gonna put wine trash and we gonna put them. And who else are we missing out? Did we
Ain't
leave
nobody been
anyone?
talking about her lately.
Who wine trash?
Yeah,
Cause she not doing. I mean, she not doing nothing that nobody. Every time I put her on, people be like, "Okay, we out."
she want to put Sky in the house. She want to
And
put Sky
Sky,
in.
and Sky and Peach. I forgot
Pink,
about Peach.
no, Peach is antisocial, but it ain't gonna work.
Yes, it is. We
She
gonna
ain't
put them
gonna.
in the house.
She
No,
gonna argue about her contract. She gonna
listen,
argue about her
no,
contract.
they cannot. No, it's gonna be whatever. They got to get in this house. They cannot listen. This is an opportunity for everybody to blow up. The Sky, all of them, and they can bring their clothes from home. So you already know they're gonna have roaches. So I'm just letting
Let them try
you
to get
know. Listen,
together to do something like that, but they couldn't pull it off.
but they all needed to get together. I'm telling you,
They tried.
if they want to make this, if they want to do a real Mamiana game, this little Mamiana game
I
reunion.
know we should just let that name go for
They
that
need to
project.
let it go. If they want
Yeah,
to do a real meet and greet, they need to include everybody that the reactors talk about. I'm telling you, bet I would tune in for that, y'all. We will have so much fun. We'll be tag teaming them. We'll do a panel on them. We'll do a panel discussion. We will have a panel discussion up on them. She said, raid, rat baits, and sets on the sets, please. I just would host a reunion show. I would be the interviewer. I would love to do the interview.
He said she want to be the
Asking,
host.
but see, I'm not gonna be there in person. I'm not gonna be there in the physical. I'm not. I'm just gonna do it from a screen. They're gonna go to the green room, and then what we gonna do is I'm gonna interview them from the screen, and I'm gonna be like, Chrissy, I have a question for you, and she's gonna do her, like, what do they call it, her testimonials or whatever, and I'm gonna be like, well, what would you do? How would you feel if we brought in Steffi G in here? Would you, if we give you another $1,000 or $2,000, will you be able to stay in the room with Stevie G? And so you got to give them cash rewards, or a new wig or something, new
Mhm.
eyelashes, to bring certain people in here. So this will be a perfect show, y'all. And then what we'll do is like, okay, we're gonna bring Steffi G. And how would you feel if we brought Steffi G in and we gave you another $2,000? I'm telling you, that'd be a hype show.
That is exactly like what they did in the B sector, so it's not uncommon to come up with something like that.
And then we bring Steffi G in and then make them roommates in a really small room. The
I'm gonna
small
tell you.
house.
I'm gonna tell you who could get in the contact with the lady that was gonna do that show. I'm
Oh,
gonna tell you. Well, I don't know the name. I have to get it.
okay.
I know who to go get it from.
Yeah,
And
text me.
she might be traumatized. She might be traumatized from the beef sector because
Yeah,
she
but
paid for everything. She
we,
paid for them to fly out. She was flying them out. They was surprising each other. The people they was like really fighting with. They were taking each other to court. They was getting protection orders and all of that.
well,
And
see, that's why we don't do it. See, that's why you don't bring everybody in all at once. You gotta gradually, like Love and Hip Hop don't start everybody off.
huh?
I said Love and Hip Hop don't start everybody off. They gradually bring people in. So all we have to do is start with Chrissy and Meg.
No,
And then
this part of
Jasmine.
we ain't starting with nothing. This part of we, I'm
I'm
gonna be home
telling
with my
you,
popcorn. I'm gonna be home with my
girl.
popcorn.
No, you need to bring them two in, and then bring Jasmine in. Then start bringing in the other mommies. Don't bring in their enemies yet. Then when you get everybody in the house, like the people that Peach, if you get Peach in there, you get Sky, you get what's that other girl name? Wine Trash. You get her in there. Sky. You get the rest of them to kill. That's cool. And you just put the people in the rooms with the people they get along with. That's all we got to do. Then we start bringing their enemies in, and then that would be great. That would be great TV. Zeus, I will subscribe back to Zeus. I have not. I did have a subscription to Zeus because I just wanted to watch.
Mm-mm.
I was watching the Stallion Nerds. What's his name? Chance. I was watching that. That was funny. That Roly Poly had me cracking up. Roly Poly is hilarious. Oh my god! And Chance had me cracking up. So I did watch that.
Now the fine one, he died. The
Yeah,
good looking bro, he was the
yeah.
fine.
The other one, they look alike. He just had
No,
longer hair
that
and he was
one,
bigger.
that one that passed away. Mm, 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 mm,
You liked
mm.
all that? He was real feminine looking.
I don't know. I don't know.
He was
Girl,
extremely
one of
feminine.
the Marley, Bob Marley grandson gonna be
Yeah.
in town this weekend for free.
Which one? You talking about
Skip
Lauren
Marley,
Hill's son?
Skip Marley.
YG?
I no Skip Marley
Oh, Skip
gonna be
Marley.
here for free. Yeah, girl, for
Girl, for
Juneteenth.
free. What the girl? Skip got that one song with her.
He got two. He got three. Okay.
He got well. I only like that one song with
I ain't gonna make
was
you
it?
play him like that. He got three.
He said he got that one girl. He got that one song. And what it is, and I can't even remember the name of that. How you doing?
Yes, Mimi. Reality TV was good. Hi, Pure and Pure. You were right about Jazz when we were being positive. I think one at Pure that was like trying to get us right.
No, pure. Y'all knew we was pure knew for a fact that we was trolling. We was trolling pure. How you doing, pure? Welcome to the Mickey Flicky Palace. Now,
Yes,
she
rest
said,
in peace, real.
yeah, rest in peace, real. And how you doing, Michelle? Welcome to Mickey Flicky Palace. How you doing, pure? Welcome to Mickey Flicky Palace. Pure, she said the only way this would be interesting if the old minds that had turned on them would be on in.
Ooh,
That would be good too.
ooh,
That'd
ooh.
be good too. We can have the old minds. That's fine. We can throw them, but hold on. We would have to gradually bring them in. We have to keep the minds all in one house and don't let them and tell them they cannot contact the other people. And then we'll bring them in. That's
Hey,
how
who
we can
gonna
do it.
keep all these kids? Why you bringing in
They
all?
got
This is a,
mamas. I mean,
this
they
a
better
lot of kids.
make their own accommodations. Trust me. They will make if they getting paid, they will make some accommodations. Mama Dukes will watch them grandchildren. She'll
Right,
watch, she'll
right.
watch it if Jasmine slide her some money.
If Jasmine would have kept her mouth shut, Hannah would have kept stank for her. She could go on off and hang out with Chrissy and Ming, but she didn't know.
I wouldn't have kept no stink.
She would.
That
Hannah
little
would
stinky fool with
if
you.
she would have kept things cool with Hannah. Hannah would
He
have
said
kept her
Erica
voice.
can keep the kids. Which Erica? You're not talking about You're not talking about the Erica. Eric's like she ain't keeping all them children. I would keep all them children. Oh,
Jasmine is not playing with Erica. She sent that toy. What she do with that toy that Erica sent Aiden? I love me some Erica, but I don't
I
know
love
why
me
she
some
did
I
that.
was like, Erica, yeah, I was like, Erica was screaming. It was funny though. It was funny. And then she was like,
Erica,
and Erica was like, I don't know why she's sitting back. I'm like,
no,
Erica.
you don't need to have the mods on there. You need to have the reactors in the house.
Oh
Them,
no, I ain't going. I'm not a reactor though. I'm not considered a
yeah,
reactor.
okay, now you're not a reactor.
No, I'm not. I keep telling you I'm not a reactor yet. I don't know what I am, but I don't think I'm a reactor. I don't
You
really
know, when you
I didn't hear you. What'd you say? I don't think I'm a reactor.
you
Some
need to do the
people
cruise instead of doing it in a like a no, because see the cruise don't include the food.
no,
Oh
you
wait,
gotta
my
have it
thing went.
free. You gotta have the free food though. No,
No, that's not.
no, but
If you go on a cruise, they're gonna listen. We sound crazy. I'm suffering from lack of sleep.
me too. I ain't had no sleep. I've been up
I'm
24 hours.
suffering from lack
24
of
hours. But for the record, I love me some Erica too. But no, Erica don't need to be keeping them children. Yeah, Erica, them children, Erica be there sitting over there. Erica sit over there with Erica got that beautiful color in her hair. By the time Erica have all them children over there, Erica her be gray when we come back to go get it. We be like, okay, Erica, we got somebody to relieve you. Erica be sitting up there with gray hair. Her
sleep.
head. Eric be having gray hair. He'll be like these kids. Just,
Wait, I want to know what Jazz did with the gift. What do you think she did with the
she
toy?
probably gave it to that baby. She probably she act like she threw it away. She didn't throw it away. Oh, sorry, Queen. Sorry, Queen Bloodma. No, let me tell you something. She probably gave that kid to that toy. She just didn't want to show her that she had it. That's I think they be lying. And these people be acting like they be faking the funk. Jasmine knows she needed that toy. Erica did her a favor. You heard me? Jasmine knows she needed that toy. She know nobody else is buying nothing else for that kid. Shoot. Mm. No,
It's
I ain't
some
getting no house.
crazy
I'll tell you that
stuff.
right now. That's taking it too far now. I'm gonna interview them on the screen. I'm not going nowhere near that house.
Why? Why are you being antisocial?
'Cause I'm a tourist and we're not finna be sitting around a whole bunch of hens like that.
I'm a tourist too, and I'm nosy.
I know I'm nosy, but that's what we got cameras for. You can look at them on the cameras.
Well, then Mimi say she gonna be there. She gonna be the hostess there in person.
Well, maybe you could do that if you want to, child. I'm not gonna be there with you. I'm sorry, cause I don't want to see them, cause you already know it's gonna be all it's gonna burn. Jasmine gonna try to
Just
fight
gonna want to
everybody.
fight. That's what I'm going to say. She gonna be like Cardi B trying to throw a shoe,
Yeah,
but we
she gonna
gonna
be
have to
trying to
knock her
fight
out.
everybody. Right, Jasmine gonna be wanting to fight everybody. I'm gonna have my security beat her up. I'm gonna have
uh-uh.
to have my
But
security beat her up.
for a surprise, you got to bring out Quist's new girlfriend. Oh,
Oh
that'll set
yeah,
up.
and
That'll
I'll
set
be like,
up.
meet Chris's new woman, and then we
You
gonna
gonna
figure.
tase her?
Yeah, if she tore up from the flow up, we got to fix her up. Cause I don't know, she with Chris, so I don't tell her how she look. So we have to fix her up. We'll give her some, even if she need like a face change. You know what I'm saying? Even if she need to get a facelift, we'll provide that for her because we just gotta and then we're gonna sit her right next to Jasmine when she come out. That's
Well,
how we do that. And then we'll sit Chris on the other side of Jasmine.
well, y'all budget. Y'all must have a big budget. I'm trying to save y'all money and put them on the boat, cause then all the food gonna be free.
No, we gonna charge for that food because that's if we paying all these people and flying all these people in, shoot, we paying for the food. That's good. Unless they gonna have some cheap
No,
chicks.
when the beef sector did it, they covered the food, they covered the flight,
Well, this ain't the beef sector. We
and they took them to. Oh,
this
they
is the
went to a
ghetto
nice.
this is the ghetto mommy sector.
They
So
went to
we
a
not
nice
providing no food.
Airbnb. They had nice
Uh, no,
Airbnbs.
I
They
mean,
had the
a lot of
cruise
these
was
mamas got
done.
roaches. We not getting no nice B&B. A lot of these mommies got roaches. We not getting no nice B&B.
They're gonna
And the
tear it up.
and the B&B is gonna be in Mexico because Mexico is really cheap.
Are
It's
you
gonna
gonna
be
make
in
them use the
Mexico.
EBT cards to eat? Y'all cold blooded. You know
Mm,
they're gonna be done sold them stamps. Why?
No,
Ain't gonna be
listen,
nothing on them cards.
listen. I'm telling you, we're gonna have it in Mexico. And we're gonna have it in Mexico. Everybody passports and everything's gonna be taken. No, not in Mexico. No, Palenque. We're gonna do it in Palenque. We're gonna take everybody's passports so they can't get out. We're gonna take people's phones so they can't
Oh
contact
Lord.
nobody. Shoot, this Big Brother. We doing big baby mama Big Brother. That's what we doing. And then if they will get to earn their phone if they get rid of the roaches.
You
One
gonna get a lawsuit. That's what you gonna get.
No, we not get no
You
lawsuit. You
getting
phones. They,
a
they got to use the house phone. They got to use one phone. They can only use one phone, and they have to wait for
Karen
everybody to use
Live
their
is gonna be
phone.
the one that's gonna call. That Karen Live is gonna
No,
call
they
on
gonna
you. She gonna be the
they
first one to
signing
file a lawsuit.
contracts. We got contract, and they got an all
They
sides
did.
contract.
They had NDAs in the beef sector,
We
and that
gotta
did
have
not go well.
contracts. We having contracts. They can't press charges on each other. They can't do no matter what happened. It's anything goes. And then we're gonna have a boxing ring downstairs that if
Yeah,
anybody wanna fight, they gotta go down there and put them gloves
Pure
on.
got a point. Pure has a point. Liv can't leave the country, so you got a problem already out the gate.
Okay, well, hey, I tell you what, we gonna do it at Liv's house in her
Oh no,
apartment complex. And her
Did you see the people sitting on the electric box at her apartments outside?
Yeah, that's the hood. Cause don't nobody sell no electric box over here. They sell the electric box over here. They will call the law on you. They don't let these teenagers over here can't just roll around. They be like, "Where you going?" Like they not playing. No,
My
they can never
kids
sell
used to
the
do
box.
that back in the day. That's where they hang out at. I don't know
No, they
why
can't do
do
that.
kids always,
They
why do
can't do that
teenagers
here.
always hang out at that
They can't do
thing?
that where I stay at. Let one kid be out there, white, black, green. It don't matter what color he is. They will be like, "Excuse me, sir. This is not." Everybody will be getting a letter. Let me tell you something. Everybody will be getting a letter in on their door stating, please keep your children from sitting on the air conditioners. This is not, this will not be tolerated. It's nice over here. They cut the grass every other day. You hear me? They don't be playing over where I stay at. Mm-mm. They don't even have trash on the ground. You know how sometimes people have a trash on the ground. No, not
Mm.
even here. They have somebody come pick the trash up. They don't play that.
Not the
Oh
Pierre
no.
said, not the hoarders. Y'all is crazy. I'm gonna be home with my popcorn.
Mm-mm. No, you coming. You gotta come because
Mm-mm.
use your idea. You gotta
No,
stay
I'm
in
not.
this. You have to
Mm-mm.
facilitate something. You ain't getting off no scot free. You gotta work. We all working over here.
You know what? I'm suffering from lack of sleep, sitting here playing in this crazy mess. Anybody watch this on play gang
I know
gang?
that's why I'm talking crazy because I
I'm
was asleep.
suffering from lack. We have lack of sleep, and we are.
I'm sitting up here so tired. I'm laying up. I'm like, I need to be taking my little butt to my business. I don't know if I'm going today. Shoot, I done hung my sign. I did all my signs. I had to do my signs, my table sign.
Oh, you gonna get me? I haven't did that thing for you. You gonna get me?
Well,
I'm
yeah.
I've
When you
been I've been busy sitting on live for 3 hours.
oh no, whatever. Anyway, y'all. So she gonna try to throw it back on me. Black people always do that.
Yeah,
Let's
I've been on live for 3 hours hosting this little show.
yeah. What show you talking about? That show?
Co-hosting this show on a
Yeah,
Crystal Palace.
yeah. Chrissy said, "Girl, if you do not," she said, you better check Olivia for her. She done got upset now. She said you choosing sides. You said you can't mess with her.
My
Step you
stepdaughter.
taking her for your stepdaughter. She said she don't appreciate that.
I got that's a problem because I do not like nobody ganging up on my stepdaughter. That is not the business.
She said that's all right. She got something to say. That's all right. She gonna send Jasmine to take her sock
She
off and
can't
leave it
stand.
in her front
They
yard.
can't stand Liv, and sometimes you got to be like, your hate for Liv is stronger than um
Your sense
the
of common
against Jazz. Like that
sense.
hate is so palpable against Liv, and that same palpable hate should be towards Jazz. She gave Liv the ammunition.
You know what would scare me about Jasmine? I'm gonna keep it real. Like, you know how she could threaten me to like bow down to her if she
Hmm.
took off her sock and set and try to
And
and
the
try to
hell
set it in my
up.
car and try to set it in my car or my house.
Go ahead. I'm gonna hear you out. I'm gonna hear you.
I said if she took off her sock and tried to set it in my house or my car, I'll be like, please, Jasmine, I'll keep legendary for you for a couple hours. She would have to threaten me with her sock. I'm telling you, threaten me with them socks or the shoes or
Jazz
even
got her own style with them socks,
or even that wig.
but she got her own
That
style.
wig is hot and funky and messy. Yeah, I don't understand
Mm-mm.
why she pulled them socks all the way up with
Yeah, she got
them
her own
pants.
style going
Don't
on, boy.
understand that. I was like, why she look like Otis from from Martin show? She looked like straight up money. Somebody sent me some money. All right. Thank you. I ain't gonna say which one of y'all sent me some cash app. Thank you for tipping the host. I really appreciate that very much. because I needs all the monies that y'all can give me.
She works hard for the money, y'all. She
I
works hard for her
work for the
views.
money. Thanks for the I okay, you told me not to say. Okay, fine. Thank you.
See, that's the thing about a Taurus. You gonna run your mouth. Trying to don't know how to keep a secret.
Yeah, again, well, yeah, I mean, I can keep a secret if somebody tell me. You gotta tell me. You gotta be like, "Hey, don't tell nobody." If you say don't say nothing, I ain't gonna say nothing. But if you don't say something, I'm gonna say it. You know what I'm saying? That's. I
But
mean, I'm
don't
just
say it. Take it to your grave, girl. Take it to your
girl. That's like I do. I ain't said nothing because they told me not to say nothing, so I ain't gonna say nothing. But I thank you. Uh, she stole that from Trish Bowl.
somebody asked her on this video what she had on. She was like, just some little whatever and a bra. And I thought when she said it was a bra, that something would click in her mind. This is a bra, not a shirt. So when she said it was a bra, something just clicked in my head like, okay, she understands it's a bra.
Why would she? You know what, Passion? You crazy as heck.
But she did. She said it was
Why would she not understand that she has on the
I'm
there? I mean, what are you talking about? Ah!
she said it was a bra. So you're outside in your bra all day, and you're after school, in the grocery store, in your bra.
Girl, that's what they do now. She thinks she Becky. That's because them white girls be doing that. And I want black people to understand. So I understand y'all want equal rights. There's nothing wrong with having equal rights and being able to do things that white folks do too. We have that right, right? But what I'm gonna tell you is that we don't have to do everything that they do because that's what they do. Let people do what they do. I'm not tripping. This is not about no race, but I'm just saying it's okay for little Becky to go in the store with her little bazaar when she works out. But it just looks weird when you or I don't know. Okay, let me tell you in general. Let me just call it what it is. When you are not skinny, I'm just gonna say it what it is. Because when you are skinny and you don't really have a shape, it's okay for you to do that. But it's not when you are top heavy or bottom heavy or overweight or whatever. It's not okay. It's really not okay for a skinny person. It looks weird, but with a skinny person, the bra be so big that it looks like a t-shirt on them. So you don't know if they got a bra on or a t-shirt. Yes, and she has back acne and she has chest acne. Okay.
She's gonna try to
Uh,
trick us and tell us that the dermatologist gave her white.
yes.
We were not born yesterday, okay?
What,
That
what, what kind of? I thought that was some. I was like, Jasmine,
yes,
are you serious? I
ain't
was
no
like,
way.
and she's like, yeah. And then we start
And the
clouding.
dermatologist,
And then we started clouding her. She said, "Oh yeah, they gave me an ointment too, but I don't like the ointment." I'm like,
you
"Girl,
ain't been to no dermatologist, girl.
girl, she
Show
ain't been."
me, show me.
Shoot, I went to the dermatologist, and they was like, "I was like, man, I was like, I'm breaking out." He was like, "No, ma'am, those are moles. Those those are freckles." He said, "Well, this is a mole. This is a mole. The rest are freckles." I was like, "What?" He's
Mm.
like, "Yeah." I was like, "Oh."
And if she has any the Medicaid or Medi-Cal, whatever, they'll pay for you to go to the derm. Take advantage of these services. She
Girl,
qualified for so many services. Girl, go on to the dermatologist.
won't even go to a gynecologist
This is what I don't understand.
unless she pregnant or itching.
No, you got to go. Like I'm scheduled for my mammogram. You know,
Girl, y'all are crazy up in
when you're
here.
trying to
That's
get
all.
your life together and you're exercising, your mind right. You got to check on your body. You got to
Yeah,
check on your body. That's part of taking loving on yourself. Get you some life insurance. Hey, if you guys want some life insurance, I'm talking to all y'all replay gang, Mamiana gang. My daughter-in-law is selling life insurance. Make sure you have some life insurance on you and your children. Okay, holla at me, Passion Elisa. Holla at me on all platforms.
well, I just want to let y'all know that y'all are all crazy up in here talking about doing a reality show with all these baby mamas. Y'all know this was not my idea. I just want to let y'all know for the record there's some stuff that Passion came up with. I was just going along with it. I was trolling, and this is all Passion's fault. Number one. So we talking? Okay, cool. Now, and by the way, this was all of y'all fault. Also,
The
for
whole
in
chat,
the
Ebony,
whole
everybody, the
for
birthday
entertainment.
celebration, the Parmesan offers,
Yeah,
the dates, the baby daddies.
yeah, that was all y'all. And then y'all start
Uh
talking.
oh, TS wants you to drop the link, girl. Drop the link for TS
Oh
so I
Lord.
can so I can
Hey,
get down.
no, she said you got. She said, look, yeah, I'm great. Go to sleep at some point. Okay, I'm dropping the link. Boom. All right, there you go. Where you going, Passion? Where you trying to go? Why you trying to
Okay,
go? Where you
stay right,
going?
stay right here. When I don't get no sleep, I get crazy.
I know I do get I talk crazy. I be talking
Crazy.
crazy. I be talking crazy to my husband. He be like, "You need to get some sleep," because I would talk crazy.
Be delusional. Delulu.
Going in today. I promise I'm not going in today.
I
I'll
should
have,
have been going to the gym. I should have been leaving right now to go to the gym.
I will get back on this bike before I go into. I'm not going into Euphoria Palace today. I gotta go tomorrow because I have one of my main clients coming in, and I gotta
Mhm.
take me a whole break before I see her tomorrow. I'm telling you that right now because I gotta do a whole bunch of stuff to her. So I got to get prepared for that. So I'm not
Oh,
going in
Sean
today.
need to come up too. Oh, Sean need to come on up.
I just dropped that link. Y'all got that link up in there.
Don't let me be crazy by myself. But a replay on this one right here
Yes,
is
y'all.
hilarious.
I know y'all. Crazy.
Hilarious.
Y'all are crazy. I'm just minding my own business. I'm the same one. I just want you to know for the record.
Oh, you gonna put it all on me?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my
I
goodness.
think I was the same one. I was just minding my own business when I was told to drop the link and you wanted to do this reality show. And I just like, okay, what I'm saying? Hey, I just trying to help out Ike. Just trying to help Ike out. You know what I'm talking about? When you have to help Ike out,
Mm-hmm.
that's what you do. You be like, I'm gonna help Ike out. You
You
just
gonna put it all on me?
yeah, me too though. Pure, Oshun, TS, all of
Ebony.
y'all was tripping. Ebony,
Was it Marina buying the about
Marina
the
was tripping.
Parmesan?
Marina, all y'all up in here. Jasmine, it's Jasmine fault for real. Since Jasmine want to put everything on Olivia, we gonna put everything on Jasmine. That's what we want.
Mm-hmm.
Since she want to put everything on Olivia, since
It's
Olivia,
bad when you gotta take Liv's side. I'm not
I'm
taking the
so
side.
angry. That's why let me holler.
Uh
Okay,
huh.
so let's have that discussion. This
Mm-hmm.
is where I'm upset. I'm gonna tell you where I'm upset with. I'm upset at the fact that I understand where Olivia is coming from. That
Ooh.
that really for I understand her on that level. I think Jasmine didn't have to cuss out Stella. That wasn't even necessary either, to be honest. And y'all know my thoughts on Stella. I think Stella's racist.
Stella with the boots.
Stella, I call her Karen with the boots. Yes, we have a whole production team. God, yes. And I'm just telling y'all from what I do declare, and I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. And don't nobody want to tell the truth. Nobody wants to tell the truth, but I'll tell y'all what. I'm gonna tell y'all what. This here. Let me give me some sleep. This what I'm gonna tell y'all right now is Jasmine know that she ought to be ashamed of herself sitting up there embarrassing the family. Jasmine's always Oshun coming up. Here she go. All right. How you doing, Oshun? Hello. Unmute your mic.
Hello.
Good morning. Good
Hey.
morning.
Oh,
Hey.
hi, guys. It's afternoon, really. Really going on to 4 o'clock now.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
wow.
almost afternoon here. It's 10:57 here.
I saw your
Yeah.
video about the lady that they gave bond to.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
That's why
Yeah.
they
Oh,
might let Philip go.
yeah. Yeah, that lady's very disturbed.
Yeah, obviously, right?
Very disturbed.
So what's
But
your view on who is right in this situation? Liv, Jazz, Chrissy, Ming. What do you think about the whole Mamiana thing?
well, first of all, I think that how right she called him for backup first and foremost. Secondly, I think that how um Liv probably what Liv said is very accurate. What not accurate?
Oh
Sorry, not
yeah.
accurate. Accurate in the word of saying that how right because Chrissy said the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody else said the same thing. One, two people say the same thing, and a third person say the same thing. That confirms to me that something did happen in that house. But this lady, what Jazz is trying to do, she's trying to rewrite who
His.
she is
Mm-hmm.
on the YouTube street. She's trying to clean up, as so called, clean up herself. So if another subscriber comes now, they see her now, they'll think, okay, this is a nice lady. She's just a
And
well,
then
not a family channel.
on her. And these reactors are lying on her. You know what I mean? How dare they lie on her?
hmm Yeah, and I feel that it will blow up in her face anyway because they're not friends. You know, the three of them's not friend.
They don't like her.
She, they don't like her because you can tell by how it was on the screen when you watch them.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't do a full reaction on what happened on the so-called build or collaboration, whatever the hell they're doing.
Exactly.
But from the bits I saw, because she didn't want to she didn't want to answer the questions what back to tea time asked her, because
Exactly.
tea time is very specific in the questions that she asked,
She make
and
a good host, y'all. She would. She would.
Yeah,
yeah.
I saw her at one time. Shoot, I got withdrawn. I wouldn't make no good host. Let me tell y'all why. Because
Mm,
once you don't answer the questions right the way that I feel like, because I know you lying, or I know that your story that you telling me is dumb or whack, or you sound ignorant, I'm gonna withdraw myself. That's what happened when I interviewed Erica Badu, and once
mm,
I asked her about what did she think about Mike Brown, and she was like she didn't want to judge. I didn't want to talk to Erica Badu no more. So basically, Erica Badu interviewed herself, and she's like, "Hello." I was like, I didn't even say nothing.
mm,
It's supposed to be the icon. I didn't care. I just don't
mm,
care. I'm telling you, once you don't say what I deem you that you need to say, I'm done. So I don't make good interviewers. That's why I don't want to interview somebody. I would rather have a conversation than an
yeah, yeah, yeah. But
Jazz
it's
do that
interesting.
again.
Hmm?
I think she should do that again with a call in and have it streaming on hers, but do it on somebody else's platform so
Mhm.
that way she'll behave.
Mm. She doesn't know how to behave.
She
Passion
did.
is it
She
Passion Lisa?
behaved.
She don't
She
know how to behave. She
she
don't know how to
knew.
behave. She's got no poise. She's got no class about
She
her.
did. She did that night.
She sure
Just
did.
about.
She did her means live. She was like, "Yes, I'm gonna be good," because this is what she was saying on here. But basically, like she didn't want to say anything, on Ming's platform. I'm like, man. I was like,
Mm,
no, because you didn't know what to say. What no, you didn't have none. You didn't want to disrespect her. You just didn't. You knew your jig was up. As Malcolm would say, the jig is up.
mm, mm. She's I find with Jazz is this she has this way about her, and this is why I don't commentate on it. Even though I know I can get views on her, yes, I could if I really put my mind to it. But
Right.
what gets me about her is like she if it's not attention on her, because even when it was the children's graduation, I think she took away the shine from her children by turning up in that shorts and top, and I think even before that I said, oh my god, this is just a cycle of it. I said she ain't coming off that train. She ain't coming off the hamster wheel. she's stuck on a hamster wheel. She don't think like a normal 32-year-old woman, whatever that is. And she doesn't she has no empathy already. She's ignorant. You want to go in the scream as a woman who probably have nieces and nephews and tell her about herself, basically. You know what I mean? You right, like you right, because doing it on the net, she ain't listening, even though she does watch a lot of reactors, because she gave it away because she watched Destiny reactions, so she can argue with Liv. It's just, she's just too
She had
much.
to call, and then she had to call them for reinforcements. That's what I didn't like. And
Yeah.
then what's her name? Chrissy was like, "Well, yeah, we're here because we got some calls about coming on here because of Liv." And I'm like, Jasmine, so you called them? You a punk?
Mhm.
Boy.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah, she needed backup. She needed backup because I know that fighting talk, right? I looked up the law in Texas about that fighting talk, what she was doing. She basically incriminated herself. So if
Uh-huh.
something was to happen, if something was to happen to Liv, right? The
Mhm.
first person they'll be coming is her, and they said that how they can do time in jail for it in Texas. So I'm just like, yeah, continue doing it because there's gonna be a time where she's gonna go off the chain, and there'll be no returning after that. And you know, because she definitely she is a psycho. She's a patho lost. Was it what's the word? A pathological
Pathological.
liar.
And she's a chameleon.
Yes, yes, she is. She studies people's gestures and how they are and all that, and then she comes on the screen and then she plays it out. Because when I didn't realize it was straight facts till so that what she was doing before, till when she started doing the phone thing, and I said, oh my god, that's straight facts. I said, oh my right, but she studies you. You know, like if you are her enemy, she's like Nature Boy. Now Nature Boy used to study TKO,
Yeah.
and then he'll turn up and
Yeah,
start
she
talking
start
like
acting
him,
like
looking like
you.
him.
Yeah, she start acting like you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Next, watch in a minute. Jasmine gonna get her some sage.
Mm.
Jasmine gonna get her some sage. She gonna get her some sage. She's gonna get her some my phone dropped. Okay, fixing some food. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah, she gonna get her some sage. She's gonna get her she gonna get her a sign made that says
Mm.
Jazzy Crew. It's gonna be colorful, right?
Mm.
You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Watch. She gonna
She
start getting stuff and she gonna start saying some of my sayings.
she is so she is something else. Because I remember doing a picture of her, and I said single black female because I've always called her that from when I
Mm,
saw her. And I said, this woman, she's like that woman in Obsession. It's just crazy. Like it's just like, and and you see that little video you show of her at the gym with legendary, whatever the heck the little boy is called. You can see the first, like I think, like as you guys say, the first trap is real, right?
mhm, mhm.
She's pulling up them trousers. I mean, like you can see there's gaps. I mean, like like she could have bought the the exact size for her body. Now she's losing
Right,
it, but she's have to pull up. You know when you pull up from the leg to the
right.
top.
Yeah,
I said, hold on, and there still is a bulge there, so she hasn't lost it completely. The stomach is not completely gone; it's still there.
right.
So, you know, and like he said, she's there giving advice on losing weight, but you didn't lose it naturally. You didn't do it naturally. You didn't, right? Like you didn't go to a nutritional a person and say, okay, how do I get rid of this? How do I do this?
Well,
It's like she,
I wish I could find me a natural pill that'll make me do the same thing hers did, except for my face be broke out, looking all crazy, looking like old
oh,
crackhead. I don't want to look
yeah,
like a crackhead. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I
yes,
don't smoke crack.
yes.
So I don't do
Yes.
a lot of drugs actually. I don't even do wacky tobacco, but not knocking anybody that does wacky tobacco. But I do
Mm,
no Uggs, none.
mm,
You know what I'm
mm.
saying? I have occasional drink here and there, but I haven't
Yeah,
had one
same.
since my birthday. What? And that the last celebration? Yeah, that was the last celebration I did, and I'm probably gonna have one this month because my homegirl birthday this month. So we usually go out to drinking for her birthday
Mm,
every year. So I'm gonna have me a little drink. Oh, and for my celebration, I'm gonna have me another drink, and that's gonna be probably it for the
mhm,
rest of the month.
mhm. Yeah, I'm the same. When it comes to my birthday, I go and get my. I'm a Guinness person and a rum person if it comes down to it. But um, I never do nothing on my on here on my birthday. To be honest, I don't really do nothing. Not really. My friend has to push me to do it. But I don't really do nothing because I can't bother to dress up. I
Right.
can't bother with all
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Because the last birthday, man, I was tripping over stuff. I said, I got on, I think I got on live. I was talking crazy to you. I probably was talking crazy. Cause shoot, I had like 2 drinks. Girl,
Mm,
you better celebrate your birthday. Yeah, she better celebrate her birthday. Shoot, I had about I probably had 3 drinks. But let me tell you something. So I was like, bumped that I'm getting ready to enjoy myself. I don't know what nobody talking about. I'm having fun. I had fun. And I was just looking at my husband. I was like, hey. I'm
My
like,
children look at me like I'm mad. Like,
right. Yeah. No, bump that. I'm not getting ready to be like Jasmine on teleports or Mama Dukes or not even Olivia on that
oh,
Cocalina. Girl,
oh, it. It's just
I'm telling you, one day Olivia gonna come up here. She got some white stuff on her nose. I'm trying to tell you.
yeah. But didn't Jasmine turn up in the gym with something white on near the side of her nose? Like it looked
Yeah, she
like
did. Yeah,
Kalina.
she did. Absolutely.
It looked weird.
And I
But
was like,
then
what is going on? Did we review? I don't know if we reviewed that video
you
over here,
did,
but I
you
know.
did, you did, you did do it, you did do it. But Flo said what happened is she's mixing the stuff and then turning it into pink stuff or something because she is doing something. She is doing something because it's high and low, high and low, high and low. There's never no middle.
How about well, they help you lose weight too fast too. If you
Yeah,
this stuff
yeah.
that'll help. Now I can tell y'all about some stuff. Now I'm good at telling y'all about like if you do this. Well, y'all know I'm a herbalist, so I can tell
Mm,
y'all if you mix this and that, then this will happen, right?
mm, mm,
And I know now on the terms of street stuff, now I gotta pull a book out on that. But
mm,
but
mm,
but on the other stuff, I can tell you what herbs that can give you, happiness. I can tell you what herbs if you're depressed. I can tell you what herbs to take. If you happy and you want to be brought down low, I can tell you what herbs to take with that because it's different herbs. And if you want to be on your Jada Smith,
mm. Oh boy.
take this.
No.
I don't want to get like Jay Smith. I never took it, but I know what to take. I know what you can do to take it. I can't take that. Now. That's just too much. Now I'm taking to make you move around a little bit faster. Shoot, I'm gonna have to take some today because I am
Mm,
teepee. Are you hearing me? I'm
mm,
still asleep. I could not sleep last night. I told y'all my sleep sucks. I
mm,
have the worst sleep in the whole entire world. I wish I could just sleep. I could stay up. I could stay up probably 48 hours for real.
mm.
Because I feel like I don't get enough stuff done. And I was
Yeah.
acting like I had to stop living like that Tupac. You know, how Tupac feel like he can't do nothing, and that's why he's got all them albums. He still got songs now that ain't
Yeah.
out. And that's just how I
Yeah.
am. I'm writing books, I'm doing ebooks, I'm doing all kind of wild stuff. Coming up with
No. Your shop is pretty though, man. You got pretty shop.
thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I try hard. I'm trying. I still got
Ah.
I feel like I gotta do a couple more things and then we're gonna do the opening. Bump this. I'm ready to do the opening. I'm just planning
Mhm,
the opening now. Well, it's ready to be open now, but I'm gonna do a party. But I just gotta plan it
mhm,
out because I gotta get it
mhm,
catered. I gotta figure out who all I'm gonna invite and that kind of thing. But
mhm,
anyway, yeah, I
mhm.
gotta probably. I think I'm gonna close my eyes. My husband called me again. He's like, "Look,
Yeah.
you on crystals." He's like, "Look, you need to talk to your husband." So I gotta talk to
Yeah.
him
Yes.
because
Go. 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 Go to hubby. Don't worry. Next time when I got, because my daughter's calling me as well. I'll come up and talk when I'm free. You know, right? You know how it goes, and you
Don't
know,
worry.
parenthood and blah blah.
Understand? Yeah, you can come up here. We gotta talk because I got to call Papa Bird back. I call him Boo Bird. I call him AKA his nickname. So if y'all ever come up here, y'all be like, tell Boo Bird, tell Baby Suge Knight. I said what's up because I know I be calling him Suge Knight, Baby Suge Knight.
Oh, she go.
It's a real whole story about that. But he be acting like baby. He be acting like Suge Knight sometimes. He used to. But anyway, all right. I'll see y'all later. Thank you so much. I'll talk to you later. I'm sure. Thank you so
All
much
right,
for keeping up. All right, y'all.
all right. Lee. Oh, hold on. Let me jump off.
Now go ahead. Say what you guys. Oh, I was gonna tell you. Say what you guys say. All right, y'all. Well, I'm gonna get up out of here. What the heck is the thing at? Where my little I'm yeah, no, I think oh my gosh, I'm so tired. I thought this was my iPad. This is my daggone computer, and I'm clicking on it. I think I'm about ready to crash. I feel my spirit getting tired. All right, y'all. I did a y'all see my commercial? I ain't showing it right now. All right then.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities.
Hi, honey.